Yeah. Money 420. Light it up, we going live. Panel full. Chat moving crazy. You already know what time it is.
Money 420 live. Yeah, the channel stay lit. Roll one up, take a hit, let it sit. Panel going wild. Yeah, you know how it get. Stepping wrong, woo, you might run into some shit. Jet flying fast, got opinions and drama.
Whoa.
1 minute cool, next minute is trauma.
Yeah.
Best on the two, but you gotta move right. Know who you with when you step in the light.
Yeah. Camera on, yeah, he stepping it up. Talking more now, got the whole room stuck. Used to play back, now he leading the wave. Got a voice in the space, now he making it shake. Smoke curl slow like the thoughts in his head. Breaking down topics while he rolling that bread. Laugh 1 second, next second it flip. Somebody bringing in some outside shit. Yeah, get wild, get spiral quick. One wrong word, now the whole vibe shift. Clips get cut, now spread through the net. Next thing you know, it's a whole new mess. But money hold ground, keep it cool, keep flowing. Let the panel cook while the numbers keep growing. Real ones know when to speak, when to chill. And the fake get exposed, just being too real.
Money 420 live, yeah, the channel stay lit. Roll one up, take a hit, let it sit. And I'm going wild, yeah, you know how it gets. Stepping wrong, you might run into some shit. Jet flying fast, got opinions and drama. 1 minute cool, next minute is trauma. Best on the two, but you gotta move right. Know who you with when you step in the light.
Yeah. YouTube streets ain't sweet, got a peep game. Some come cool, some just chasing the name. Some bring back and try to dump it on stream. Turn a chill combo to a full-blown scene. Yeah, there's hitters and there's lurkers too. Some act solid, but they switch on you. Smile in your face, type slick in the chat, then clip your words. Try to twist it like that, but the real still shine through the smoke and the noise. Authentic energy, you can't fake that poise. Money got a lane and you building it clean. Even when the madness try to jump in between. Numbers going up cause the vibes stay true. People tap in cause they know what it do. It's a show, it's a space, it's a whole ecosystem. Just don't lose yourself trying to fight for attention, yeah.
Light one, pass it. Let the convo breathe. Not every voice in the room you should believe. Energy shift when the wrong one speak. Gotta read the room when you step in.
Yeah. Best channel out, but it come with a code. Respect where you at when you enter that mode. Not everybody there really rocking the same. Some just waiting on a chance for your name. Bitch asses lurk, yeah, they hide in plain sight. Those stones online never show up in life. Talk big in the chat, but they fold in the air. Type tough all day, but it's not really there. So move smart, keep it circle on live. Don't get caught up in the digital block. It's entertainment till it bleed. In the real, then you learn real fast what the pressure can feel. But shout out money, yeah, he holding it down. Built the whole vibe, now we bust through the town. From lighting it up to control of the floor. 2026, yeah, he wanted some more.
Money 420 live, yeah, the channel stay lit. Roll one up, take a hit, let it sit. Panel going wild, yeah, you know how it gets. Stepping wrong, you might run into some shit. Chat flying fast, got opinions and drama. 1 minute cool, next minute is trauma. Best on the two, but you gotta move right. Know who you with when you step in the light.
Yeah. Money 420. Paddle lit. Chat wild. Just move smart when you stepping in. If you know, you know.
Yo, what's poppin', people? You already know what it is. Mine's open panel. If you had to pull up, chop it up, come be it. Why the fuck am I echoing? Hold on, let me fix that. You see y'all in the back. Shout out to the restreamers. Hold on. Alright, I fixed it. Shout out to the people restreaming. What up, Black? What up, Original?
Yo, what's good? Let me get your autograph, man.
Huh?
So let me get your autograph.
I got you.
I hope everything is well with you.
The restreaming that with the link to your page from the page.
All right. Somebody got an echo out there. Wait, it sounds good. Now. It might be.
Not me, man. Wait. No, not
Can
me.
you hear me? Can you hear me?
I hear you.
You still echoing or not?
I think it sounds good now.
All right. I just wanted to fix it, make sure.
Shout out to the restreamers. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Yeah, I'm streaming this to my to the people that's on my end too.
Shout out to the people on your side. Shout out to the people on black side also.
20 link. There's a link. Yeah.
And I hate the police, bro.
Me too. I got fuck the police tattooed on me.
Bro, look, I'm getting off from work, right? So police done pulled up right beside me talking about something with the lights on, talking about something, we got a report of somebody in the area. Woo, woo, woo. And they said, Dress, man, I put out my scully so fast.
I hate when they
It
do
was
that
like,
shit. You fit the
yeah, dude,
description.
like, nigga, the fuck, bitch. Bitch, you racially profiling me without saying you racially profiling me. Like, you're black and da-da-da-da. And like, bitch, come on, bro.
That's fucked
We had
up.
a report of a black person between 4 feet tall and 7 feet tall, and you fit the description.
In the stop and frisk, you know how many times they ran down on me? Yo, you come here, you fit the description. And they never have a good description.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, what the fuck is the description? Oh, you're a black person with the woo that had on black. Like, bitch, I got blue on, bitch. The fuck are you talking about?
Yo, original. Drop your type in the chat. People want to subscribe to you.
I got you. I got you.
To get the link.
Yo, I'll fucking set it up. 1 second.
What up, sub?
I got you, dude.
Hey, they just railroaded Carmelo ass today too, bro. That shit is crazy, bro. They hit his ass with the murder, bitch.
What?
They found his ass guilty today, bro. You know it's gonna be crazy. And they about to sentence his ass.
What up?
What up? What up?
What up, motherfuckers?
Chilling.
Another day in paradise.
I beat Mountain Girl to it.
Hey, Black North.
What up?
Oh shit.
Hey, Black North.
What up?
A minute ago when I was like, hey, what's going on? And then you were like, really? You know, not everybody watches every single thing. I was actually trying to be nice.
What up, Christine?
You seemed frustrated, and I was asking her. I guess nobody can hear me. Maybe my shit's fucked up. I don't know.
I hear you.
So we get you loud and clear.
What?
Okay, so. All right, but let me hold on 1 second. I'm trying to ask Black North a question.
Yeah.
So did you hear me, Black North?
You were trying to be nice?
Really? Like I was supposed to know exactly what the fuck was happening. You know, some of us don't go online all single night. I got offline and got some ass last night. So I seen you were frustrated. So I'm like, hey, what's going on?
I got some. I got some sleep. Went to fucking work. Like, how's that me being on here all the time?
Dude, answer the fucking question I asked you. What was your fucking problem?
I don't answer to you, man.
Well then, okay, don't cry when I'm fucking being a bitch to you, okay? You little fuck boy, you little bitch motherfucker, you little emotional, big foreheaded looking ass. Don't say shit, okay? Just so we understand each other. Fucking weirdo. You're a fucking crybaby ass bitch, dude. Like, seriously, you need to make your mind up. Are you going to be a tough guy or are you going to be an emotional bitch? Because that's what you act like, an emotional bitch. You act like an emotional bitch. You act like an emotional bitch.
Take a picture out, man.
Talk to Turn.
Motherfucking Turn is disrespectful as fuck, and he blamed it on you.
Okay, well, it's real simple. When a friend asks you something and they're seeing that you're frustrated, maybe not be a fucking dick.
Because of
It's
you,
real. It's real fucking simple. Somebody says, "Hey, I see you're frustrated. What's going on?" So I hope you got that same.
Go about it again. How about you shut the fuck up?
I don't give a fuck.
Huh? Watch it.
I don't want to rewind the fucking video. I was standing there fucking talking. And Emma, I know you not in the fucking background, silly bitch.
This is bullshit. This is coming.
No, it is bullshit. Cause you motherfuckers can't handle the fucking internet. Get the fuck off.
You are such a
Get the fuck off. Get the fuck off if you can't handle the internet, goddammit.
fucking slam pig. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck me. Why don't you both get off the fucking internet and work on YouTube, bitches? Cause y'all both fucked up.
Fuck off.
You fake fucking bitches.
Trash bag.
Fake ass fucking trash bag? Really? Really, bitch? You wanna go there? You want me to air out your whole fucking relationship, bitch? Don't call me a fucking trash bag, bitch.
Fuck you.
I ain't never aired your fucking relationship out, bitch. I've done nothing but try to support you, dysfunctional fucking alcoholic, drug addict junkie. You fucking junkie.
Disgusting cunt.
You're a fucking junkie that likes to put your hands on women, ain't you? Black North. Ain't you Black North? Ain't you Black North? You like putting your hands on people? You like putting your hands on people, don't you, bitch? You like touching your bitch. That's why she keeps leaving. She keeps leaving because you keep touching your bitch. Why don't you tell the people that? Why don't you tell them that, bitch? I'm going to show you how much shit I ain't. Why don't you tell them that?
Next.
Why don't you tell them that you like to put your hands on Emma? That's why she keep leaving. Huh?
Next.
No, next, motherfucker. You like putting your hands on your bitch. That's why she keeps leaving, you junkie ass. You junkie. You fucking junkie ass bitch.
Like your man don't cheat on you.
Junkie. No, my man don't cheat on me, bitch. I'm sorry. Yours puts your hands on you and fucks around on you, but not everybody's man does that, bitch. Not everybody's man does that, bitch. Not everybody's man does. Why don't you keep your fucking hands to yourself, Black North, you fucking bitch? You fucking bitch! You bitch-made motherfucker! Why don't you keep your hands to yourself? Why don't you keep your hands to yourself? Why don't you keep your hands to yourself, Black North? Bitch-made pussy junkie ass! You a junkie? Hey, I'm not the only one that knows you put your hands on Emma. I am not the only one that knows you hit her.
Stop being a crybaby.
I am not the only. Nah, bitch, you a crybaby. Why don't you stop putting your hands on women, bitch? Why don't you stop putting your hands on Emma, bitch?
Yo, this was fucking
nice. Hit her again, motherfucker. Hit her again, bitch, and watch her leave you again, and then you cry again, bitch, you junkie. You fucking alcoholic junkie. Don't fucking play with me, bitch. Yeah, there's a couple of us that know Black North likes to put his hands upside his bitch. Because he's a bitch.
I don't know
Bitch-made motherfucker. I promise you, I'm not the only person, because she's reached out to all kinds of people. I'm not the only one knows that he puts his fucking hands on her. Bitch-made motherfucker. Fucking junkie-ass fucking junkie.
Harry, change your picture, man, if I can pull you up. Put your picture. Your fake AI picture. There you go. Be nice.
Listen, dickhead. If you guys ever put my pictures up here, we're going to have issues. Okay?
Nobody putting nobody's picture. We're not doing those.
Okay, we're not doing it. So, what are you yelling about, Summer? What's wrong with you? Why would you be called? Fix your mic first.
Somebody might
junkie likes to put his hands on women.
I don't know if I want to know though.
Right,
I'm better off being in the dark.
So they're into S&M. What are you talking about?
Do what?
They're into S&M? Like, what are you saying?
Nah, he beats the shit out of her. That's why she fucking leaves him. And then he gets on here and fucking gets all high and shit. And then wants everybody to fucking pity him. That's why nobody's fucking pity him, because he's a bitch. Fucking junkie. And like I said, I ain't the only one that knows he puts his hands on her, because she's reached out to all kinds of fucking people. Bitch-made motherfucker.
Why does she keep going back?
Who knows? Unfortunately, people go back to abusers all the fucking time. If they want to play these fucking games and all this stupid shit, like, we can play games, motherfucker. Why don't you tell people really what's going on, bitch? Why don't you tell people what's really going on, you junkie motherfucker? We all watch you sitting up for fucking days after you put your hands on her in your fucking eye, you bitch-made motherfucker. Pussy. That's why you ran from a real bitch, you fucking pussy.
Well, that's not right.
No, it's not. He's a bitch.
There's a limit. It ends physical with men and women. You know, that's where it ends. It
Obviously, yes, a man is stronger than a woman. There's no doubt about that, Harry. He sits up in this motherfucker. He gets high. He sits up for fucking days. Then he wants to shit. State's Heart ain't been nothing but a friend to you. I ain't been nothing but a friend to both of you motherfuckers. And y'all want to, I don't know what the fuck your problem is, dude, but fuck you. I guess you're feeling yourself. You're getting a little attention. You think you're somebody. You ain't shit. You're a junkie. You're worthless. And you're a fucking woman abuser, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, in all genuine conversation, I seen he was frustrated. I wasn't online last night. I jumped off and spent time with my fucking husband. So I didn't know what was going on. I came on, I woke up, I went to work, I came on, I seen he was frustrated. I'm like, yo, what's wrong with you? Why are you frustrated? I could hear it in his voice. And he's like, really? Like, dude, some of us actually jump offline and, you know, do real shit. I was getting some ass last night. Fuck, I'm listening to his stupid ass.
I missed everything. I knocked out last night.
I did too. Like when I think I was on your panel and I jumped off, I was like, I'll be back or whatever. And then I took a shower, you know what I'm saying? Me and hubby did some Netflix and chill. And then I went to bed because I had to work today.
I pulled up on Turks. I was there for like a half hour. I think I ate some food and then that's all I remember. I woke up in the morning.
Maybe it was Turks. I don't even know whose panel it was.
I can't keep up. I'll be everywhere.
Did you go live last night?
Yeah, last night I was live until like 12 o'clock and then Turks started.
Oh yeah, I think I don't know. I don't fucking remember. Anyway, but once I finally moved out, you know what I mean. And he was acting like there was so much shit that happened last night, and so I'm asking, and then she wants to come on here and fucking be a bitch too. Like you can get it too, bitch. Nobody is discriminated between getting their asses tuned the fuck out, stupid bitch. And don't ever think you can sit here and talk about my fucking past and think I won't talk about your present, bitch.
Me too, Barbara. I missed it all.
That's the part you got to understand. My past might be fucked up, but bitch, I fixed my life. Your present you need to get your shit together, bitch. Both of you junkie motherfuckers.
Are we gonna play my TMZ video yet?
That was yesterday. Your day's over with. It's Black North Day.
Okay. Hey, I hear music playing in the background.
I mean, I don't know.
I don't.
I ain't got no music. I'm in a car by myself. No mood jack.
Make it like a daily thing now. You know, maybe we could do it like every day, everywhere.
There's nothing to be missed, you guys. Apparently last night they were all on panel. I don't know what happened last night. I wasn't around. And so today I went in. I seen Black North. They sounded frustrated. So I'm like, yo, what happened? You sound frustrated. He's like, really? Like being a smart ass. And I'm like, okay. So then he ends his fucking laugh. So when I see him over here, you know I'm coming up and I'm serving every fucking time. I don't give a fuck. And that's why I go in on his fucking ass, because I know he's a fucking abuser. I know for a fact he's a fucking abuser. So fuck him and fuck anybody else that fucking thinks differently. He's a bitch. That's why I've been on his fucking ass the last couple weeks. And again, he asked for it. So fuck him.
I'm gonna drop the other one and pull up this one. Yo.
And apparently today, I don't know what happened last night, but you're a whole piece of shit. And then he'll come on in a couple days and he'll cry and no one gives a fuck. Man the fuck up. You're the softest fucking bitch biker I've ever met in my goddamn life, pussy.
Yes, I'm gonna have to go back.
And I know you're listening, motherfucker, because you such an attention whore, you can't help yourself, bitch.
Yo, Money, I hear your music playing in the background. I swear, bro.
My music.
Yeah,
Nothing playing on the. Oh wait, maybe it's the upload
I
music
hear
on
that shit,
stereo.
dog. I hear it, man.
My shit is playing. My bad.
Okay, I'm like, what the
Background
fuck?
music. I don't know why it was still playing.
Yo,
I didn't even hear it. I thought you was bugging. What up, Amanda?
Hey, hun. I didn't get a chance to ask you, Money. What was that you had last night? Was that a chopped cheese?
Yeah, it was the top cheese on the hero.
Oh, good. I'm
and the
glad you went down.
fries.
And
You
then I
went
had the
down the
season.
road and got it. Mm-hmm.
I had some seasoned fries and some onion rings.
Yeah, cool.
I think that's why I fell asleep. I just got full after eating and I smoked and it was a wrap.
Amanda needs a man like
I thought that was a chopped cheese, but I wasn't for sure.
you need a man like Black North, Amanda.
So what happened to Black North? He
I
was
have
crying
no
or
idea.
something?
No, he'd be beating up, you know. So I mean, she
He
likes
be
the
what? Beating up what? What you talking about?
he likes to beat up women.
Yeah, like y'all didn't know that?
And
Yeah, he
Amanda's,
likes to hit women.
Amanda's a tough
It's not
guy,
a
you
it's
know.
not a
So
secret for those that know.
Hold on. Yeah, go ahead.
I called
Black
it.
North likes to hit on women.
So he hit them last night?
He hits her all the
I don't know if
time.
he hit her last night, but when he started talking about my top pass, I talked about his fucking present. And I know he hits her. I was asking what happened last night because he sounded frustrated. Like, you know what I mean? I wasn't online last night. So, or when I was on, when I jumped off panel, whoever's fucking panel I was on, I didn't come back on. So I heard he was frustrated. So I'm like, yo, what's up? Like, you straight? And then he's like, really? Like, being a smartass. And then he ended his live. So I didn't get to, you know what I mean? Like, say anything. So then I come up here and he's, I guess, so what it sounds like, he got into it with Say Turn about something, which I'm not for sure what, you know what I mean? But him and M started yelling and screaming about some shit. And then, you know, he making little shots like everybody else does. Reach for my fucking past when he wants to talk shit. And so I reached for his fucking future because I know he hits her. And he's a fucking junkie. So I said that. I don't give a fuck.
But here's the thing. I don't know how him arguing with Stay Turned is your fault or your problem. Like, how does that correlate?
I was genuinely trying to be nice. I really was. Like, well, right now I'm kind of pissed off because he's an idiot. But I was in a good mood. You know what I mean? I had a great night. I was like, hey, what's up? Like, you know, hey, fuckers, working. I'm almost done. Like, you know, all gravy. I was just checking on you, bitch. That won't happen again. I'm going to try to give her a chance to get, bitch. Crybaby ass, fake ass fucking biker.
I mean, I missed it. I saw you were live, and I was on a phone call, and by the time I got back, you were gone. You know what I mean? So,
oh, yeah. Well, my live was I was just driving into work. That was just my regular driving. And
I could tell. And I was like
I said, I'm in a good mood. I wasn't being a bitch. I was genuinely trying to be a fucking friend and be like, hey, dude, I hear you're frustrated. What's up? You straight? Really? Well, fuck you, bitch. Stop hitting fucking women, bitch. Stop sitting on fucking panels higher than fucking God, bitch. You fucking junkie.
I sat on panel the other night and talked to him for like an hour. He probably don't even remember it.
Nah, he was higher than fucking Jesus. So,
those
like
those
I said,
Alaskans, they're straight up alcoholics in Alaska. You know that part.
Oh yeah, that's what it's all. You know,
that's all they do.
Yeah, but he ain't just an alcoholic. He's a fucking junkie.
Yeah, and especially in native population, native groups, there's a huge drug and alcohol problems. Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's a that's a big thing. Well, like I said, don't be trying to bring people's past up when you know you ain't right. When you know you out here moving sideways, bitch. And because, motherfuckers like to talk in your household, everybody knows your business. I guess you think we didn't? There's a whole lot we know, dumbass.
Hell, I didn't even know. I pegged it. I could just tell.
There's a bitch. And like I said, don't play with me. Because you play with me and talk about my past, like I said, I'm going to bring your fucking president, bitch.
Moving sideways like a spider. I just hear Brooklyn Otis go, spider.
You ain't never been trafficked. Suck my dick. One thing's for certain, you're a woman beater, bitch. Oh, a bitch ass North Black RG, because he thought he was gonna fill his fucking nuts and talk shit about my past. Well, motherfucker, keep your hands off of women, you fucking fake biker ass, big forehead ass, Pillsbury Doughboy looking bitch.
Now you can cut him that pussy.
Huh?
Yeah. Let me say you don't cut him a pussy. Shit.
Oh yeah, exactly.
From his balls to his ass. Shit.
Yep.
And unfortunately, nothing's gonna change until she's had enough, and then.
Those are her decisions. She wants to say that's on her. She wants to leave, that's on her. But bitch, you bring up my goddamn past, I bring up your fucking present. Don't play with me.
And that's the reason
Keep
I
your
told
fucking hands off women and stop being a junkie online, bitch. How long you gonna stay up tonight, Black North? You gonna stay up for another 3 days, bitch? I'm gonna sleep, right? Bitch, you ain't been to sleep. Falling asleep in a chair for 5 fucking minutes online ain't sleep, junkie.
Oh, ain't no way in hell I could stay up for 3 days anymore.
Hell no.
Too old for that shit.
Too old. I could barely stay up 24 hours anymore.
Yeah.
Right? I get to like 17 hours and I'm over here like, damn, bitch, I'm tired.
Yeah, I was on stage this morning shooting the shit with y'all, and next thing I know, I'm asleep. Like, literally, stay turned. I was asleep on your panel. Y'all didn't even know it. And that's the reason I said, hey, and I just got down and said, I'm tired, I'm exhausted.
It's funny because he seems like he's calm. It doesn't seem like he's an angry guy.
You can tell he's all over the fucking place.
I'm just saying, it doesn't seem that he's an angry person because, you know, he gets abused out here and he doesn't really react too much. You know?
Yeah, but not all abusers. I mean, there's a lot of people that are abusers that don't look like they're abusers, that don't act like they're abusers. They're soft-spoken. They look like they got it together, and they would never do that. But when they go home every night, they beat the fuck out of their wife and kids.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That he doesn't seem that way, but you know, I mean, I wouldn't. It wouldn't strike me for for him to be that way. But
that's the typical MO for someone who's an abuser. At work, they have it all together. In life,
that's why you can't keep a fucking woman.
Yeah, they give the personification that nothing's wrong, everything's good.
And I would have kept it just on roasting and just mind my motherfucking business. But at the end of the day, like I said, you ain't traffic. You ain't never been trafficked, bitch. Play with me. Because I'm going to win every goddamn time, bitch.
Yeah, I'm the only one.
Because I don't give a fuck.
Shit. Like, what the fuck does
He's
anybody
emotional.
think?
He gives a fuck. Sorry, what did you say, Harry?
Like, I'm the only one that can fucking say shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck yeah.
Shut up. Like, what? It's the truth.
It's not your day. Your day was yesterday, Harry. Just let's all chill and have fun today.
Every day. Every day.
On a different note, summer before I forget, I told my boyfriend you were asking about Tommy. He's like, oh my God. He said, don't get me started on that motherfucker.
Well, like I said, I've only seen his persona on Facebook or whatever. So, but when he hadn't been in my live stream, like, you know how like your algorithm, he hadn't been in my algorithm a hot minute. And then the other day he came through and I was like, oh. And so I was like, you know what? And I looked at his page and I was like, that's right. He's from Little Rock. I was like, I need to ask Amanda. I said, she probably knows who he is. And then when you said it, I went and unfollowed him. When you told me what you told me, I was like, yeah, no, fuck you too. I already don't like cops and you're a woman beater too. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, and Rosalind's the sweetest lady, and she's a teacher. She's an elementary teacher. Well, she was teaching pre-K. I don't know if she is teaching now, but she is just a wonderful soul. And, like, I don't even know if they're still together. That's kind of been, none of my business.
Well, due to their Facebook, it looked like they're still together.
I think they may be, but and there, like I told you, and we won't get into it here. I'll talk to you privately. There's a lot of back police department stuff that a lot of people don't know. So,
right? Oh yeah, 100%.
Accusations of
cops are usually women beaters, though. That's the crazy thing about it, right? Like they're supposed to be the server and protectors, but they have one of the highest rates in domestic violence as cops.
Yeah.
Yeah, illegitimate children. There's been some accusations of SA before, just some different things. I told my boyfriend that you'd asked me if I knew Tommy. He said, "Oh hell, not that motherfucker."
Well, I went and followed him immediately because on his persona, on his page, he looks one way, and then that's why I always, if there's people if there's somebody I think's cool or I think they're doing something, and I know somebody that lives in the same city or even state, because you even hear shit even if it's in your state, I'll be like, hey, such and such. And then they'll be like, well, yeah, they're exactly who they claim to be. Or they'll be like, nah, bitch, don't play with that. And like I said, as soon as you told me what you told me, I went and unfollowed. I was like, fuck.
And I have a different view of his community activism than my boyfriend does, but my boyfriend's looking at it from a different perspective. I won't get into it on here, but
well, if you can't keep your household in order, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck you out here doing in the community, doing this persona, but you beating your wife at home? Like, oh, that ain't no
right.
good.
He sees it as my boyfriend sees it as clicks and views for Tommy. He sees it as exploitation of vulnerable groups of people. And that's just
I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, everybody has a different perspective. I never got that vibe from him, and that's why I was like, because I was looking into it. I was like, hey, you know what? I wouldn't mind one of these little kids that he'd be, doing their little list like that. I was like, I'll grab some things and send them because I think, again, I don't hate cops. I want to see cops that do community. I want to see cops that are building. You know what I mean? And so, but before I do something, I want to check the motherfucker out.
What else?
Yeah.
I'm very much trouble. Come in on your fucking regular account. Your 500 accounts talking to yourself in chat, and you're trouble too. Goddammit. Know that. Just because I do my shit on panel and let everybody see it, and you do your shit sneaky behind everybody's back, we not the same, baby.
Is that Amanda?
No, I'm Summer.
Summer.
Amanda's up here.
Yeah. Summer, yeah. What up,
And
Summer?
who are you?
You guys know who I am.
I have no idea.
I'm not looking at my phone, so who are you?
My Sean. You know the fuck I am. Michael Jackson.
Oh, you the one. Have you found a job yet?
Yeah.
Good job. See? Me staying on you and you done found you a job. Where are you working at? Don't tell us where you working at, but did you get the movie job or something else?
Yeah, it's at the movie.
All right, congratulations. See, I was on your ass, but you got one, and now I'm saying good job. Congratulations.
Yeah.
I wish you abundant blessings.
Well, thanks. Same to you. I'm at Taco Bell right now.
I haven't had Taco Bell in a while.
What you talking about, Bronze? I understand Amanda, but y'all too. I guess I missed that. I wasn't looking at chat, honey.
What happened?
Oh, no, Bronze had made a remark. I understand Amanda, but y'all too, why he was asking a question, and I don't know what it's in reference to. Come up here, Bronze Eagle.
Well, that'll take my daughter to her orientation. She got her a good JOB 401k, great insurance. Holler. Very proud of her.
That's what it is.
Yeah. She ain't even 18 yet. She ain't even out of high school yet, baby. Yeah, senior in high school. She already rocking this shit. Very proud of her. Shout out to all the hustlers, the job keepers, the workers. Mama Cat, if you say another thing about my child, I'm going to time you out for 24 hours.
Yeah, no kid talk, man. Yeah, I already know that.
And that's your one and only warning. And that's via 420's rules.
I don't got many rules, but yeah, no kid talk.
Yeah, because the minute somebody did that to her about hers, she'd make 5 videos.
Well, ain't that what she's so outraged? Okay, well, cool. You don't care. Say something else about my child, and you'll be gone. Holler.
Mountain Girl's so funny how she always says, smash, lick, punch, or tickle it. Like, subscribe, comment.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, as long as you don't say nothing about my shorty, we good. Call me a big back how you want. Call me a whore. Call me toothless. Call me whatever you want, boo. I don't give a fuck.
Yep.
Any of y'all?
Your life. Nobody's telling you not to do your life. Nobody cares, man. We really don't. I know I don't. What was your question, Michael Jackson?
Any of y'all check out the channel?
Check out whose channel?
My channel. You look at the content.
No.
I checked it out a couple weeks ago, but I haven't since.
That's it.
I'm subscribed to many channels. It's hard to get to everybody.
I have not.
Yeah. I gained a few subscribers since then.
Yeah, a lot of us went over and subscribed. When you gonna start? You gonna do more content?
I mean, I put up my content on my YouTube short.
I'll go check it out. Like I said, I haven't been in a couple weeks, or I think 2 weeks when I subbed to it.
Yeah, I don't know if you like games like that, especially old games.
Yeah, I'm a gamer.
Yeah, I play PS2.
No, okay. I was going to say,
I
what?
play PS5.
Like, we talking Atari?
I thought I was behind on game systems. I got a PS4. My guys have a PS2.
I got the OG Xbox, PS2, PS3, and Nintendo 64, Xbox 360.
Mama Cash, you can call me whatever you want to. I don't give 2 fucks. I ain't never seen somebody that's so invested, that talks to themselves in a chat, that invested. I just don't get it. Like, you claim you're not invested, but you're talking to yourself under multiple names every day and making these little videos where you're whispering. I mean, it's just weird. I don't know.
She's definitely invested. That's why she Mama Cat's investigate. The hell?
We're talking about the AMS. Hi.
She's an investigator. She gonna investigate right from her living room.
And the PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xboxes, and I think a Nintendo.
And I don't play any video games. I mean, I play games on my phone and shit, but no.
I only got a PS4 and I barely even play it. I'm debating on getting the PS5. I don't think I'm gonna do it.
Are they coming out with a new one or something?
They're coming out with a new Grand Theft Auto.
I can't wait.
I don't think I want to go back into gaming, though. I wasted a lot of my life being a gamer, and I stopped playing games. It wasn't a big upgrade because I went from games, I came onto YouTube, so I just don't want to go backwards. Go back to playing games.
I like it. It's a break every now and then. I don't play as much as I was playing, like every single day, but I definitely like just having that break and, chilling when I'm sitting at home not doing anything. And it's definitely helped me with my foot being hurt.
Oh, hell yeah. Help you kill time.
Oh, yeah. I've glad I've been bored as fuck.
I'll tell you what I miss is back in the day, Zelda, man. That was the game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Zelda.
Super Mario Brothers is my favorite game.
Those are throwbacks.
Yes, I love Super Mario Brothers. Oh my god. Take it and hit the little queen thing with the Mario Brothers head and jump through all the tunnels and fight the dragons. And, yeah, I love that shit.
I used to play Tetris on the Game Boy all the time.
Yeah, I like Tetris too.
Mm-hmm. Heck, I think I still have that stupid Game Boy around here somewhere. It probably doesn't even work.
Have fun, investigate, enjoy. I'm glad I can bring you some substance and some numbers. Holler.
Happy birthday, Wanda. Birthday tomorrow.
Uh-oh, is Wanda here?
Happy
My
birthday!
her birthday is tomorrow.
Okay, happy early birthday, Miss Wandacita, wherever you are.
Happy birthday, Nix! Fucker!
And if Goodip's here, Quinn, you know, his birthday is every day. We have to give him a happy birthday today.
That's
Big bullshit. Millionth birthday. Where you at? You looking like a rich area.
Go ahead and time her out for 24 hours. She's talking about children again. Chat.
What up, Casey? Hey, yo, Maj, I know what to do. I trust ya. I was about to say that's not Brooklyn. I see lawns and shit.
Long Island, taking my ass back home. Beautiful.
You take care of that, Brian. There we go.
I haven't been in Long Island in
Brooklyn
years.
Brooklyn got some nice places too.
I drove there to Walmart.
Yeah, Walmart's close to here. Kind of close to Green Acres.
When I got the car, that's where I go.
Green Acres. Green Acres is dope.
I just go for the Walmart. I like shopping there. It's a mission.
You gotta go early, though. If you don't go early, then you should be all hooded out. It's ghetto.
That's when I go. I go late night.
It doesn't matter if she retracted it or not. Money said she's not going to do it, so she's timed out for 24 hours.
Oh shit!
I trust the mods to do what they got to do and keep the chat nice and safe. Not breaking no rules. Yeah, I got to.
Hey, Casey, I just saw you. Hey, good.
This nigga said he got 64. Wow. Lito said he got a 64 and a PS1. I got a PS4, but that shit is jacked. I don't even think that shit works.
Oh, I got two PS4s. One of my sisters there. Then I got another one.
This nigga got White Castle too now? But that's still Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
Oh, Taco Bell. I don't eat Taco Bell. That meat is kind of
I'm trying to order something right now, but my app is not working. I'm getting pissed off.
I tell you, get that Hawaiian pizza, bro. Get that pizza, bro.
I was thinking about trying it. I got a free pizza from Domino's. I got enough points to give me a free 2-topping pizza.
Ooh, get the deep dish. Get the deep dish one. Shit slap. I don't like Domino's besides the deep dish. The deep dish. If it's not deep dish, then
I don't like their pizza, but I like their pasta.
Yeah, the pasta is good too. Pasta is good, not for nothing. But
I never tried the pasta from there. I do the pizza, the wings, and the bread bites.
The wings, I gotta get it extra crispy because they be too soggy. By the time, well done.
Did you say Domino's?
Yeah.
Yeah. Last time I got
years ago, right?
Yeah, it like it was we got a pepperoni and oh my gosh, it was so greasy. She's able to type. She's typing in somebody's chat. Let's see here. Let's find out. Let's see where she typed.
Amanda's always eating stuff years ago. She'd be like, last time I had that was 5 years ago.
Yeah, I remember things, man.
Because somebody was talking about Wendy's, and then you said, yeah, Wendy's I haven't had in like 4 years ago. I'm like,
yeah,
damn.
I try not to eat fast food.
Yeah, Southern people, country, they always don't like to eat out. They always eat at home. I remember one time when I went to Curacao.
Big backpack. What does that mean?
I was trying to ask somebody where to go to eat. They was like, "Well, we don't really eat out. We eat at home." I'm like, "You guys don't go out to eat?" They was like, "No, we eat at home." So I'm like, "So when you go take a girl out, where do you guys go?"
Yeah,
we got a special guest. This is gonna be great.
Money, what you don't realize is like, so Black North is restreaming you, right? And Mama Cat's in there talking shit and it's showing up.
It's okay. It is what it is. What are you gonna do? As long as it's not violating any. She's not violating anything.
Okay, am I talking to you? Is your name Money?
No, I know. She's not violating anything. I mean, why would you stop her? She's saying that she's got a special guest and some other stuff. I mean, why not? Like, what is she saying wrong?
Talk about children and continue to type in here, and it show up here.
Well,
I don't owe you any explanation. Who are you? I'm talking to the channel owner. Thank you.
Well, she's stopped, so I don't see no children talk. So relax. You're the only one mentioning kids.
POS or violate, it's in Black North chat. So
like, relax. Relax, Amanda. You're always looking for trouble, Amanda.
You didn't see her on StreamYard because
I'm running a channel and protecting his fucking channel, and you can shut the fuck up.
You're the worst one to have on a panel. You're the worst one. You're THC fucking total breakage.
Last very long on
You're absolutely you break all that fucking shit.
You don't have any respect for channel owners when they tell you.
You know what? Yesterday you were putting pictures up saying fucking threats. You're just a danger.
I haven't threatened anyone.
You're a liability on any panel. You know, it is what it is. You're just a risk. You're a risk, Amanda.
Just angry that me and a few other females around here don't submit to your little demands.
It's not submit. You do submit. Look at you. You're talking more normal. You're not even cursing today.
And you think that you can tell channel owners what to do. And
you see the way my presence makes you speak
better?
Not
going to break TOS.
You see the way that you speak more like a lady when I'm around, Amanda?
Do you understand?
I'm just saying, you see the way you carry yourself better?
Then you will go away.
I'm proud of you, Amanda.
You're not going to hurt Money's channel.
No.
Well, she's not in my channel.
Not me.
You can see her in StreamYard because Black North is restreaming.
Why would I hurt it? Why would I hurt it?
For him. I'm talking about dumbass here, the Greek loser.
Oh.
Sorry, I moved on.
She's nuts, bro. She's nuts, bro. She's saying that I'm going to harm your channel. It's just nuts. Everybody keeps saying that about me, but it's just nuts. You're more of a risk. You're more of a risk, Amanda. You're the one you're the one who was putting pictures yesterday saying the nastiest things and threats. Come on now, Amanda.
Yeah.
Harry, why are you so loud? You're on 50 and your shit is loud as hell.
I know, right?
I got a new mic, bro. Shane.
Yeah.
So you need to give me the link to the mic you and Alex use. I've never heard.
We want Money to get his monetization back, but with some of these people up here.
Yeah, when the monetization comes back, a lot of y'all might be on the fucking hit list.
Well, I'm gonna tell you a little.
That's you, Amanda. You heard? He's making a list, and you're on top of it. No. Everyone has a list now, just like you, Amanda. So, everyone has a list, Amanda.
Yeah, making a list, checking it twice, seeing that we've been naughty or nice.
Yeah.
Did you say you were working summer?
What, OnlyFans today? What is it today?
Yeah, I'm about to take my daughter to an orientation, but I gotta go back to work and finish the rest of the buildings.
Cool.
OnlyFans is on Saturday, Harry. You should know that. You have a membership.
I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know how it works or anything like that. I'm serious. That shit doesn't interest me. I don't.
I'm playing, Harry. You know you subscribe to her shit.
Nah. You're crazy, bro. You're
Much as you talk, you talk about me more than my husband talks about me.
I don't look
weird.
at this. Women like that doesn't interest me, bro. I have no interest in looking at women do that at all.
Harry, Margie's fucking YouTube picture is probably just as as scandalous as some of my OnlyFans shit. Okay,
Oh,
so I don't know what you
oh, relax.
want to OnlyFans.
Relax.
So her YouTube picture that she has on her shit. Oh yeah,
You're over
that
there
was.
with a thong, freaking naked. What are you talking about? No, like, well, what do you do?
I don't get naked either. I don't get naked either.
Yeah, okay.
I don't. Trust me, there's people that have seen my OnlyFans in these communities, and trust me, they can tell you that I'm not naked on fuck. I'm not showing no pussy. Sorry.
Yeah, okay. So maybe you're not
I
showing
think he
that,
wants
but
you to. It's really an odd thing here. He's talking to a married woman.
right. But she's the one showing herself on OnlyFans. What are you talking? Isn't that more odd?
She
I
doesn't.
mean, well, let me ask you a
I
question.
mean,
Harry, let me
Amanda,
ask you
you really,
business-wise, right? Let me
Amanda,
just ask you a question.
stop it. You weren't meant
There's
to think.
girls
You know
that
that, right,
post
Amanda?
pictures.
Like, God
There's
forbid
women
you
that post
realize how
pictures
stupid
on
you are.
Instagram. There's
You're gonna
girls
really
that
not
there's
like
women
yourself,
like
Amanda.
your girlfriend that posts
Like,
pictures on YouTube and Instagram,
yeah,
and they can take those
she's got a
same
few. She's
pictures.
got a few
They can
pictures.
take those same pictures and make money off of them.
They're
So
not
I'm just
few
saying,
prerogative.
just because I don't post my shit on Instagram so everybody can look at for free, and I decide I want to make a couple dollars on the same shit I would post on Instagram, hey, it ain't my fault people subscribe. I don't show
Exactly.
cooch. Sorry.
Shout
And like I
out
said, there are
She
people
will
in
give
this
it.
community that have seen my OnlyFans and know I don't show pussy.
I'm sure there's like a private show, right?
Entrepreneurialism.
Nope, I don't show my coochie. I don't show my coochie choochie. Sorry to no one but my hubby. Nobody sees this pretty little pink thing.
Right.
They would like to. They pay big money for it. I get people offer me big money. I don't do it.
Okay.
How does OnlyFans
Okay.
make their money from the creators? Do y'all give
I'd like
them
to
like
believe that.
3% or something, or?
Yeah, I forget what the person. It's not that bad. It's not that bad though. I make a pretty decent amount.
Some girl I used to fuck with in school, she grew up and she started doing
You are.
OnlyFans. I bet they made millions and shit.
Really? Wow.
You follow her?
I've never used OnlyFans. I ain't gonna lie.
Right. So
I
you're not
heard
interested in
some
women.
people
That's
make
what it
a
is.
lot of money
I
on
love
there.
women, but I
Oh.
see them in real
Just
life. I
show,
don't want to see them online.
they just show their feet and make money off that shit. Crazy.
Hey, I'll tell you what, J-Fam, that's where I make my most money is my feet pictures. And a lot of people will never, don't believe that unless they understand it, but I swear to God, that's where I make most of my money is feet pics.
They do that, or they sell their used panties. People buy
Yeah, you
panties
can do
off
all kinds. And the thing is, and here's the trick with the used panties, you just go buy a bunch of panties, you spray perfume on them, you don't even have to ever fucking wear them. $100 for a pair of panties. There you go.
Some people like women after they use it when they menstruate. I'll be like, yo, niggas is crazy.
Wow.
But yeah, there's some
Crazy motherfuckers.
That's gross.
there's some different kinks out there, that's for sure.
Yeah, there's a kink for everything.
So I don't care if people judge me. Like I said, most of my pictures are nothing more than I would post on Instagram, and I make a lot of money off of my feet pics. So, and then I know people are like, yeah, right.
Some people like chubby feet, non-painted toenails. It's all weird, like crazy stuff.
Put a cigarette in between your toes, put baby oil on it, put your feet in putty. Yeah, food and feet are a big thing on OnlyFans.
Huh. Interesting.
And like I said, to me, like, yep, and to me, like, shit, feet, like I said, you want pictures of feet? Whatever, dude.
It could be worse, right? It could be pictures of somebody taking a crap from somebody.
I've showed a lot more than my feet in my lifetime, let me tell you. So, that's what people are like, and again, you have an OnlyFans, but then, like I said, the people that have seen it, you've never heard any of those people go, hey, yes, I seen her coochie and everything. No, not on mine, they haven't. Got a nice ass, though.
But you know what's
and I get a lot of compliments on my feet.
Sometimes the OnlyFans is not just for nudity, though. They'll do feet, face, hand nails. The people do hands, too. All that shit. Weird shit.
You can make money just smoking a cigarette. Fully clothed, smoking a cigarette. That's a fetish for people.
Wow.
Yeah.
Not even bullshitting. So,
But
that's
sad
why
that
people
women could do it much easier.
The women got an advantage.
Women can do it much easier. Oh, hell yeah, big time.
Well, there's females though. There is females that go. I mean, there's a lot of dudes on there, and you know, some of them don't do like, you know, because like a lot of the guys on there will do like gay content or whatever. Not necessarily like gay content, but like their audience is both men and women. Whereas women, I mean, now I have women and men too, but I don't know. For me, it's just not a big deal.
Like if you wanted to, you could just sit in your pajamas, play your game all day, and you could make mad bread off that. Like a dude can't do that. Like, yeah, a dude can't do that.
I've done that before.
Ain't nobody gonna watch that.
I played video games before. I think I had a bikini, like bikini top and booty shorts on.
Yeah, ain't no dude gonna be playing a game and girls gonna be like, oh, yeah, let me see you in your pajamas. And no, a female, niggas will always be thirsty like that.
That's true. Marcy said, that's it. I'm done. I'm making fucking OnlyFans. I'm telling you, Marcy, you think I'm bullshit? Literally, smoking content is a fucking thing.
Marcy can make mad money just chill on the back of her swing all day on the back of in the swing, and she be rich. Just on her swing alone, she'll make money off that shit.
She sits on OnlyFans, sits on YouTube, same shit.
Yeah.
So it's usually the people that have never been there or have already made their minds up on what it is. But OnlyFans isn't what everything. I mean, there's people on there that are doing cooking shows and shit.
Everything, yeah.
Is there, you know, I guess porn? Sure, there's porn on, you know, whatever. But the majority of the stuff on there, it's not what everybody thinks it is. That's what's funny. That's when you know nobody's been to, when people haven't been to the site. Because they don't know what the fuck it is. They've heard a couple stories, seen a couple little things, whatever, and think that's what the whole website is, and it's just not true.
Yo, Marcy, you can make mad bread. Put your legs behind your head on the swing. You could make bread off that shit. Yo. Marcy can make mad money. No, females can make money easily. I wish I was a female sometime. Well, a real female. Born female, not a make-believe. Yeah, you can make money, bro. Men gotta struggle. Females don't.
Depending on how ugly you are.
Nah, bro. Feet. Just show your feet.
We got another one.
You can make money just because you're a female.
A hot guy, you know, can dominate more than a woman.
Nah.
Nobody want to see my ass.
Because
that's not true. Men always will spend more money than women.
Hot guy
when
will
it comes to
dominate
shit
the
like
woman.
that.
Like you get the hot girls too. So you just whip the hot girls and that's it. I mean, what else do you need? I mean, how else could you not win? Why do you need to be the girl if you could get that hot girl? Like, where is she? What is she gonna do? Just stay by herself because she's so beautiful? Nothing's gonna fuck her. Like
no, it ain't even about that, Harry. Look, guys, it ain't always about fucking. That's what you don't realize.
Give me a fucking break.
He doesn't
The hot guy controls the fucking. The hot guy.
Somebody that was in the industry, I can promise you that that's not what it's always about.
That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. So what are we gonna do? Allow the hot girl to control everything? Fuck off with you. Fuck off with you. Fuck off with you. Fuck off with you. You see how she gets? Yeah, the hot guy is gonna fucking control you hookers. How you think? What do you think? You're gonna be hot and you're gonna tell everybody what to do? The fuck out of here! You're nuts.
You got a good.
You're nuts.
See you guys later. I'm gonna take my daughter to an orientation. Everybody have a great day.
All the girls I dated were extremely fucking beautiful. All of them.
Somebody's been taking a nap.
Why?
J-Fam, I got a
what, do you
question
think they
for you.
controlled me? You think I sat there and I got controlled by women? You're nuts.
How fast does your bike go?
My scooter does 50, but I've only done 40 on it.
Is it gas or is it electric?
This freaking woman domination bullshit. Like,
Yes.
Electric.
Like, enough with this fucking woman power bullshit.
I can go about
like, go show me how fucking quick you can whip up a fucking omelet.
You can go about to 65 miles
out of here.
And I,
Yeah,
you know,
I don't hear nobody else.
Let me see, I did 10, 20. I think the most I ever did on that scooter so far was maybe 20 miles.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. No, but I've only done 40.
You plug it up
plug
and
it in.
charge. Yeah.
Yeah, I have two. So it has two ports. It has a fast charge. So I have two chargers. So the fast charger does about like 4 hours, I think.
What's the weight capacity on it? Just let's go there. Maybe she's interested. How much? How much pounds does it take?
330.
Oh shit! You can't get one.
330. 330.
I mean, you can maybe get one for each foot.
Experience.
You could connect the two together.
Boom.
Unlike you,
I see people ride two scooters at one time. I've seen that before.
Really?
But I ain't
I
doing
like
that shit.
those. I like those little 3-wheel electric scooters. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Yep.
seen them overseas where people put like, and I'm sure it happens here. You can put like ice cream on the back of it and sell ice cream out of it. You know,
Something like a souped up forklift would be better.
Your money. So for your little scooter, you got the charger and everything. You got it hooked up. You still riding it?
Yeah, I still got a flat tire right now. I ain't gonna lie, I've been riding on the back
you still
tire.
didn't fix that?
Nah.
Oh shit!
I went to the bike shop where I fixed my bikes at, and they said they don't do that there. So where can I go to fix it? Nigga said, I don't know. I said, what the fuck?
I'm trying to think off the top of my head around your way.
I don't know any scooter stores. All the stores I know, they fuck with bikes.
Well,
You gotta be crazy. Like, why you coming in here with that?
you just need the tube changed in it.
I don't know if it's a tubeless tire or if it has a tube.
Just go around with a fucking lock cutter, bro. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I got many lock cutters and grinders, but I'm not stealing shit.
Oh, come on, man. When you stopped? Well,
that was me back in the day. Everything.
New Year's resolution? When you stop? 2025?
I don't know. Been years.
Ago? Years?
Yeah, I'm trying to
sometimes months feel like years. Yeah. You can fucking get there.
I'm a good person. I don't feel no more.
That's good, bro.
Let me try. Let's see.
But I mean, if they're not using it, you know what I'm saying? Might as well just right? Just fucking just cut it off, bro. Like,
Hey, Christine, I think you should make him a page. You can make money
now. Everyone's got fucking pages.
Brandon,
all of a sudden, someone didn't even know where she was. She's like, I didn't know where I was. Was I here? Was I there? That's happened to me too. I don't know where I've been, what I've done. Too many fucking people. Like, what's going on? Everybody's a creator. Fucking rejects.
See you, Marcy.
I'm about to try to Google that scooter right now and see if it's a tubeless tire.
Later, Marcy.
You can get tubeless tires.
Oh, right here. Let me see. It's called my senior spot right now. It's called. Let me see where this shit is at. On Union, right there. 371 Union.
371 Union. Is that about 370?
Nigga said about a piece. Nah, I don't even know. Hold on.
I haven't worn it yet, so I'm not trying to go in that direction.
Oh, you know where you can go? This nigga's good too. Hold on. This nigga, where's he at? I've seen this nigga before. Hold on. Where the fuck?
I ain't gonna lie, I've been riding that piece of shit on the flat tire.
Oh, that's not good. You're gonna break the rim.
Nah. Yeah, I told him that shit. You crazy.
It's only like $100. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't even pay for that. That's my cousin's shit. My cousin bought it for his kids, and his kids don't like it because it's not fast enough for them. They want to go fast. Me, I'm lazy.
So why don't you put a fixer flat in there?
I was trying to find a spot that does it.
What was that?
Oh, that liquid shit that you put in the tire?
Yeah, and then you just ride it out.
I didn't even think about that.
I thought that was car tires.
South.
They probably make a version for bikes.
Oh, you can go over here too. This one they fix. Bro, you got mad shit on Grand Street and Humboldt.
You might have to
right on Grand
tire before, you know. It might be a.
You heard, Money?
Yeah.
Humboldt, Grand
Street.
Street.
Yeah, nigga saying he do Humboldt and shit.
and Lorimer too. They got one right on Grand and Lorimer. They got another spot.
Oh, I bet there's a few spots around me.
On Hope Street and what the fuck is this? Union. Hope and Union is another spot.
Damn, they everywhere.
Yeah, you just gotta go to these little spots. Nigga, Google the shit, bro.
Or after I end the
call them up.
go out.
Yeah, call them niggas up. Be like, yo, I got a scooter. The shit is like what, 3-inch tire, blah blah blah, and they'll try to bring it in. It shouldn't cost you more than $20, probably 25. You know what's gonna cost you more? They're gonna try to get you
easy 120, easy 120, easy.
Nah, his is
labor
simple,
and everything.
though.
They're gonna try to hit him over the head. So what do you mean?
His is not like my scooter.
I got tools.
This is not like my scooter. My scooter is more difficult.
Many people ride bikes and shit up there. There has to be several places, I'm sure.
Yeah, especially nowadays. You know what it is too? The Uber Eats and all these delivery services, they use those shits.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. You just better hope you don't need to get another rim.
Yeah, it might need another rim. I was riding that shit last night and I hit a pothole. This just sounded crazy.
Crazy, you're funny. Or reverency.
You know what you could do too? Try to inflate it. Go to like the bike, and if you got a thing, see how long it takes for it to go down.
Well, I'm about to do that.
He might as well just put the fixer flat in there.
No. He could do that too, and then get the fixer flat. Go to AutoZone. You go to AutoZone, you can get the fixer flat right by the Dollar Tree.
Well, I'm about to do that.
I think how much is a fixer flat? Like $5, right? Chris? Like they're not that bad. I think it's less
about $7.99.
Yeah, they're less than $10.
The AutoZone by me, everybody walks out with shit over there. That shit be got like 2 workers.
So you have somebody walk in and walk out with some shit for you.
Isn't there AutoZone by the bridge? Not by the bridge, I mean by the precinct. Or was there one by there?
By the precinct? Nah.
There wasn't one there? Oh.
The only precinct I know right by me is the 94th and the 90th.
I don't know the number. The one by the train station is right by the overpass.
On Union, the one by Broadway, that's the 90th.
That's the 90th by Broadway, yeah, by Broadway.
And then the 94th is Greenpoint.
Oh, Greenpoint, okay.
That yellow line on Metropolitan Ave is what divides the precincts.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, y'all probably got precincts all over the place up there, huh?
Yeah,
every 10 blocks. Every 10 to 15 blocks.
Well, I figured, yeah.
And Best Eye is the 79th precinct.
Sure.
It's wild. We just have fun.
And then you also have housing precincts for the like NYCHA. Yeah, their own housing stuff.
That's what scooped me up last time. PSA 3.
Yeah. Then you got gang intelligence. Smash shit out here. Smash shit, bro. Brooklyn. I'm so glad I didn't bump into traffic going home.
My bad. I was muted. I was talking to somebody in the crib. All right.
Gucci.
Do you always ride your bike, J-Fam, or do you walk? Or
I walk. I take cabs.
I don't do cabs. It's expensive than the motherfucker. I deleted my Uber and Lyft account.
Oh, you did?
Hell yeah. I'll never take one of them shits again.
Nigga said never.
My ass will walk.
Let's see what's going on in the chat. What's going on? All this beef.
what you don't do is get one of those rickshaw down in the freaking Times Square, man.
In the city, hell no.
$50 a minute or something.
Yeah, something crazy per minute. New York, we got too much buses and trains. I take the bus or the train or walk
Yep.
before I hop in a cab.
I call it a rickshaw. That's kind of what it is in India.
The little bikes with the little things they pull on the back of it.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't get on one of those. It's just as expensive.
Yeah, they take advantage of tourists.
Trying to figure out where the mic computer.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I was just saying something. I'm trying to figure out where the microphone is at on this computer.
Yeah, the microphone.
Yeah.
Should be a search bar down there somewhere. You can just put in a microphone, and it'll tell you, and you can click on where to go, and it'll take you to it.
All right.
I'm fixing to take care of some stuff. I will be back, so talk to you soon.
All right.
She probably has a lot of feathers to clean up.
Yeah. So what up with y'all, man?
Nothing, bro. I just took a bit to chit chat a little bit, and Summer started yelling, bro. She started yelling at North.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm on my business.
Yeah, I don't.
I learned to not care about the people's drama. It's the best thing you could do. Let their drama be their drama.
Yeah, I agree. I mix myself up in it, bro.
Huh?
I mix myself up in it. Because, you see, the difference between, the internet and everything else is that you're bringing it here. So by bringing it here and us knowing about anything, that means we can bring it up. Now, it's a difference if you go around and you're digging for it. That's different. But if it's surfacing over here, it's it can be brought up, especially if the people who you're talking about are this, if they're the ones bringing it up. So who knows? I mean, it is a pathetic thing for a man to fucking, use any type of force against a woman. That's how. That's
Yeah, I
not
don't
good.
condone that shit. No hitting women.
Yeah, that's not good. There's always the option of fucking leaving, just or just disengage, and that's that.
I gotta go to the store and get cigarettes. I'm gonna have to switch to the phone.
But who knows, man? Who knows who's talking, who's not talking, who's saying the truth, who's not, whatever, bro. He should have stayed and explained himself, but since he didn't, that means he's guilty of it. So maybe he left. I don't know. I guess that's what the case is.
I'm sure he'll pull back up if he wants to. I know he's watching because he's got it restreaming.
Yeah, so he could always come and, explain.
Not that I care, but if you want to pull up and tell your side for the people,
yeah,
I don't give a fuck. But you could come up and tell your side.
Maybe it's not as severe as everyone makes it out to be. Maybe, I don't know, whatever. You could come up here and just explain yourself. Now that she's not here, maybe you feel more at peace to do so. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah, listen. your actions have repercussions. So that's what happens. Getting driven to do that, you know, I mean, it happens, but and if it keeps you know, happening, I don't understand why anybody would stay. This is my question. You know, so, but they're not the first ones, and they're not gonna be the last ones, bro. So, you know, I mean, the world's got to get used to this shit. And I think the bigger fucking deal anyone makes about it, the fucking worse shit gets. Honestly, to tell you the truth. You know, just got to ignore this shit, bro. I think that shit fucking got worse now in our days than it was in the past. Honestly, to tell you the truth, bro. If you look at the numbers have gone up. They haven't gone down from the past to today. And a lot of the women are adding to the numbers. You know, they're violent too. Well, it's all over the internet. You see them fucking beating up on men. So, I don't know. I don't remember any of my family members or my grandparents or anybody in my family that was even in any domestic violence situation. Really, honestly, I'm telling you the truth. I don't know anybody. So now today, I can probably say I know people. Today, these days. But from my past, like, you know, like thinking of my aunts, my uncles, like all the grown-ups I can remember, all the grown-ups of my youth, I don't remember any of them being in any physical, you know. No. But today, bro, everybody's fucking kind of crazy because you see, you know, I mean, when a man loses his role and a woman fucking starts to act like a man, bro, you know, you're going to have a lot of issues in society. That's where it lies. When you're going to have women fucking acting like men, it's a big problem. It's a big problem. When a woman is more submissive and docile, things work out more better. When a woman is more, you know, like, when she becomes more like a man, it's not going to work out. You can't have two men in the house. And that's why most relationships today work with a man being more docile. And that's the way it works out today. And you got to know, bro, fucking the laws work for them too. Like, they could lie and you go to jail. They can literally lie. Women can fucking lie. So could the men too. Don't get me wrong. But most of the time, you know that the women will fucking scratch themselves up, beat themselves somehow, and be like, oh, he beat me. And then you're like, yo, I didn't do shit. And you're getting locked up. And they do that all the time. It's a fact. So they get away with everything, bro. I'm telling you. It's like, just think about this thing here. Like, the women have it really easy. They think they don't, but they do. Like, a woman can freaking get pregnant and give up her kid for adoption and have nothing to do with it ever again. A man can't do that. A man can't have that option. A man can't have that option. You get a woman pregnant, you're fucked for life. That woman's taking you to court. It's so crazy, right? And you don't even know if it's yours or not, too. These fucking people are doing this shit without even a DNA test. That's the fucking worst part about the fucking thing. Imagine fucking paying for something that is not even yours, and they didn't even follow through with a DNA test to make sure. And then fucking years go by, you know, whatever it is, 20, 30 years, and something happens and you need an organ or something, and your son is like, or your daughter is like, oh, you know what, Dad? I'm going to come and give you mine. I have to save you. And then they fucking see the fucking DNA is different. And they're like, oh, shit, this is not really your daughter. Come on, bro. You know how many of shit that like that has happened? Where's the repercussions and the fucking punishment for this fucking hooker that has fucking lied to this man this whole fucking time and made him pay for someone else's kid? Where's the repercussions? Where's her going to jail? Where's all this shit, bro? Come on, man. I'm telling you, they get away with murder. I'm telling you. They got organizations, laws. Against what? The man? Like, I don't get it. Like, what are the laws for? Can you please explain that to me, bro? Can you see what I'm saying? Are the laws against us, like me and you, the common man? They got laws against us? That's crazy. Well, when they give laws to certain groups, right? Who are they giving them for and against who? You see what I'm saying? They're giving them against us. So as feminists, they're making laws for what? Against who? Men? They're literally, it's like a war. It's like they're making laws against us. It's so crazy. Imagine us doing that. Imagine the men just fucking organizing and fucking making laws for ourselves and freaking making laws against them. What the fuck's happening? Like, why is there a war against the fucking males, especially the white ones? There's like war against us, bro.
What up, Mitchell?
Hey, money, what's happening?
Look who it is. It's this fucking asshole's fault. All this shit I'm saying. I'm saying. What's going on here, bitch? Did you look up what I told you about the Albanians? Did you come fucking up here to sleep with fucking Chris? What the fuck happened? So what's going on there, bitch? What's the news? What's the news? What brings you around here? These pots time. See, I'm telling you. Why don't you talk to him? See if he speaks.
What up, Mitchell? Don't let Harry bully you, man. Tell him he's an asshole.
See, I'm telling you, man. This guy probably has his boyfriend's over there and shit or something.
I got Harry fatigue money.
I'm getting it.
Pure Harry fatigue.
Oh, that's ridiculous. You love that comment, right? That's great. You love that comment, right? Love that comment, right? Puerto Rican fatigue. I love that shit. You fucking bitch ass, bitcho. Man, you listen to me, bitcho. When you fart, I know exactly what you thought. Your thoughts come out like that too. I can smell it, you fucking handicap. I'm saying. That's how easy this guy's to read, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This guy saw some comments I wrote a little bit ago, and he's fucking telling me about fatigues. You're a funny guy, bitcho. You must be everywhere doing that. If you figured that one out, god damn. So, did you look up the Albanian thing or not? What's going on with that?
I'm going to go to the kitchen and get a bottle of water. If anybody pull up, give me 1 minute.
All right. Mitchell, what happened with the Albanians? Is it true? Or was it like false information? Yeah, well, I guess it was true. You're the one that was fucking always saying. You see what she was saying? We're coming. They're coming, Harry. They're coming, Harry. We're coming, Harry. Yeah. We're coming, Harry. Tell me, bitcho. Okay, we're coming, Harry. Where's the other shill? The big shill. You and him are partners? He's in Canada. You're running America. He's running Canada. What's going on?
The United States military is now conducting strikes against Iran.
Why? What the fuck happened now? Didn't they just sign papers not to do it? What broke it now? What broke it, man? What broke it? They didn't pay their fucking electric bill and you shut off their fucking power again? What happened? Who the hell gives you the fucking right to do anything over there anyway? And who's next? I heard Turkey's about to fucking bust into the gates. So I read. What's gonna happen there, buddy? And who's fighting your war now? I mean, half of the freaking army's gone. They quit. That's what I read. You got no fucking answers for all this shit. Jeez. I read that 370 something fucking soldiers left the IDF saying that they were fucking fighting an immoral war. What's going on with that? Bitch. You're a fucking man of nothing. You come around fucking saying you know everything, you know shit, bitch. No shame. Anyway, so tell us what you know. Go ahead. What do you know? We're about to attack Iran, and what you know? What like maybe what kind of artillery we're gonna use? Well, what are we gonna use? Well, how much are we wasting now? How much American dollars are we wasting? Tell us that, and for who? Because every fucking bomb we're fucking sending there's our fucking money. For who? For why? I'm saying. Oh, bitch. Terrible. Terrible dialogue. See? It's like there's the freaking huge delay. It's like we had to wait like a half an hour before you speak, bro. But again, you know, he's probably looking up all this information because he doesn't know anything. So it takes some time. He has a really old fucking Dell computer. You know, so give him some time. Now, Shane, why don't you just fucking tell Amanda to get you one? God damn it, man. How many fucking pennies have you saved? Oh, shit. I'm funny, man. Nah, Shane. What about Chris? Chris, what are you doing, man?
Yo.
You have any fucking questions for Bitcho?
Man, I'm just chilling.
Hey, Chris, you think we could sell TMZ a part 2 of Irie spiraling out of control?
How the fuck are we gonna do that? Where? How? You planning on fucking coming over here and running me over too? The fuck are you doing there, Bitcho?
We could use these clips.
These clips? Oh yeah. Why not? You think they're gonna go viral? Why not? I'm gonna need something out of that. I'm not gonna fucking let you guys get away with that one.
You do what you gotta do, Harry.
Like what, Bitcho? Like what, Bitcho? You sound all fucking pissed off and fucking annoyed. What's wrong now, huh? You're pissed off that I'm always right and you're stupid? What? What is it? Is it my fault? Why can't you just listen to me and shut the fuck up? How's that? Huh? Maybe you should stop fucking believing in some weirdo ass shit that you believe in. Huh? What about that? Huh? Or you still want to believe in that weirdo ass shit, motherfucker? And believe in it. Be the fucking weirdo you were born to be and fucking scratch your chin. Know what I'm saying? It's not my fault, bro. But listen, that doesn't fucking say who you are. Okay? You could always leave. You don't need to be part of the cult. You understand, Bitcho? Or there is no way out. You're going to end up like Michael Jackson? Bitcho, how deep in are you, bro? Is this why you had problems with the wife at home? You thought like you were some kind of fucking CIA Mossad agent or some shit? How, Bitcho? We can hear you breathing, Bitcho. Where's fucking Apollo to get some answers at least? You know, because you don't know shit. At least he speaks Greek, you know? He may not be a Greek, but at least he speaks it. It's the only way to get him out of there. Piss him off. Because we got all the lurkers.
What happened to Apollo? He don't pull up on panels no more?
I don't know, man. Only on mine. So that's why I got to start mine again and get him over there. And soften him up to come around again. What are you going to do, bro? Every time he's coming around, all the freaking hookers go crazy. They go nuts.
He
They
can
chase
handle
him.
himself.
Well, they chase him off everywhere, you know? That's not nice.
That's YouTube for you.
Yeah, but it's not nice. But you see, when others do it, when it's just the double standard is what made him leave. Like, there's certain people who could say and do whatever they want on here, right? And then there's others who just, oh my God, the littlest thing they do, boom, they get kicked. So it's like, wait, this guy gets away with anything they want to do, say anything they want to do, and then this one fucking just, you know. And it was the same way on TPP over there. Mitchell could have done whatever the fuck he wanted to do. He was there, and he could have said and done whatever he wanted to do. He was part of the fucking gang. You know what I'm saying? So they weren't kicking him for saying fucking words. The same words that Josephine was saying. Same shit, bro. And they made a big deal out of Josephine.
Okay, little
and they didn't make a
Jojo.
big deal out of him, you know?
Little Jojo.
Speaking of Josephine, I seen her on Dan Dance panel.
Little Jojo, also known as Harry.
Oh, so Josephine is my mom's now. That's my mom's, yo. Nice. I got you now. Josephine's my mama.
Word, Harry's a panel killer.
Yeah, he is a panel killer.
Behave yourself, Harry. You be chasing people off, man. With the click of a button, you could be gone. They can't get rid of you, but I can get rid of you in the click of a button. Better be nice.
Bubba says I put a dress on, bro. I'd probably look better than you in a dress, Bubba. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, everybody in the chat, yeah, welcome to pull up and tell Harry to shut the fuck up. Curse him out.
Yeah, they got no balls. They have no balls, bro. You know, they have only gang mentality, bro. Gang mentality. You know what I'm saying? They're like hyenas.
My
you know, only when they see the bull down. When the buffalo is down, you know, that's when all of them would jump on it. You know, but none of them got the balls to go get it by the neck. You know? Only when it's down, they will all jump on. See the buffalo right now, bro? Listen to my horns, bro. My horns are always fucking shiny, bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'm a water buffalo, bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Harry and Josephine would have a lot to talk to about on a date. Both
together?
Would go nuts on the economy and the government together. Two loons.
No way. First, it would be for the local cops and how they freaking took her. Like, how many times did they take her? Like, you know, they graped it. How many times? Because she said she was, taken by them by multiple times. My God, like, is he? You know what I'm saying?
I wish that crazy lady would pull up over here. She don't like me though.
Why?
I used to violate her.
Oh. Whatever, man. I'm sure
when
she
they
gets
violate. She just talk shit in her comments. She told people to subscribe, so I subscribed. And they talk shit. She didn't like it.
Everybody plays their little role, bro. You know what would we do without Josephine? There would be no fucking pots getting fucking hit. Nothing. You know, these are all memories.
I'll never forget the pots and pans day.
You know what I'm saying?
She did that shit the whole 12 hours.
Holy shit. It was for days, bro. It was for days. Fucking shit, bro. Well, that's what it was. Gina, the battle between Gina and Josephine.
Yeah, shout out to TPP, man. I miss those old days.
Yo, the freaking
TPP
Josephine
fell
won,
off,
too.
though, man.
Josephine
Eli,
won.
fell off if you listening. I don't know what the hell you did.
Yeah, pull up, Eli. Come up.
You fell
Let's
off,
talk.
man.
Let's
you
talk.
kicked all the good people. You went to Discord. What the fuck you doing, man?
Yeah, he's over there fucking playing on my channel now with his studio bullshit. He brought his studio bullshit on my channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? You know, and who you bringing on there? Like Black Cat? Like this Black Cat guy talking crazy shit? Like, what the fuck is going on? You know? B Wabbit was good. Bring him on there. That was good. Put him on there.
I wanted to go when he first talking about opening up the studio. I told him I would pull up, and then I got kicked to the curb and I got blocked, so I wouldn't waste my time now.
Yeah. It was Ease doing that, bro. Ease knew what he was doing. See, Ease was just going around. Whoever had a panel and had a connection over there, he wanted to create some type of drama and tension. So he would go to everyone's panels trying to do that. So what were you gonna do? Shut him down? Take him out? But he was doing that on purpose to get you blocked from over there. You know, he caused a lot of division out here. He's caused a lot of division. That I gotta fucking say for sure, 100%. You know, and then whoever was getting kicked out of fucking TPP was starting to become friends with him just to spite Eli, and it just started to become like that. You know, everybody that was getting kicked out of there was starting to become friends with him. When Wanda was over there, she, when she was on TPP, she was against Ease and whatever happened, and she was totally for Eli. And then when the change happened, she flipped up and went on his side just to spite Eli. Like, how could you do that? How could you go around tell everybody yo, don't let this guy up. He's a fucking... And then the next fucking month, you over there saying, yo, we could be best friends. Bro, I don't know, man, I don't know, bro. I can't do that. I don't even give a shit about out here. So I'll talk to everybody. But I'm not going to fucking try to do stupid shit like that to spite others. It's just fucking crazy shit, man. So I don't even know if, who made up that lie about me striking them over there. I don't know who did it. I don't know why they did it, but it was all them fucking doing it. They didn't know how else to get rid of me. So they fucking made up that lie. But it was his downfall. He should have left it the way it was, and allowed everybody to mingle and fucking go in there and the way it was. He should have never got butt hurt and just left it the way it was. He would have that fucking place would have been rocking, bro. I could see that place like 300 fucking people watching, 400 people watching. Oh, I could see that. But he fucked it up. Jealousy, bro. He didn't want to see anybody else get clout, too. So, I mean,
damn, prawn shot sake.
Even fucking blocked Bronxbird in the beginning, and this guy was crying. Come on, bro. Kicked everybody out of there. And who was he left with? Come on, the fucking place wasn't even getting a few hundred views, man. For somebody who has that many subscribers to get, that little views is not good.
That don't even make sense.
Yeah, like you don't even know if the fucking subscribers are real. Like they might even fucking be fake subscribers. Like your chat's not moving. Like, what the fuck's happening? There's nobody in the chat, bro. Nobody's in the chat. You got 20,000 fucking people. Like, what are you talking about? Where you see a channel with just a few hundred people, and their chat is moving, and there's people on the panel, and this guy fucking got 20,000, and the shit is not moving. Something's up. You know, something's going on.
Oh shit, Harry, you have been timed out for 5 minutes.
That's it? The fuck?
Today is still early. It's 6 o'clock. Pull back up at 6:05. Shout out to the donators.
What a lovely 5 minutes. So yeah, it looks like Iran hit one of our Apache choppers yesterday. So we're striking back at predetermined targets today. So it looks like they're going to get a little bit of a tune-up right now. 5 o'clock Eastern, we started whacking them again. So I'm sure we took out some of their best sites. To say, are you guys going to wake up already? I mean, you can fucking prick us, but that's about all you can still do at this point. And then we're going to come back at you with a bat and beat you hard each time, beat you a little harder. I mean, okay.
You got Psyche in the building.
Psyche in the house.
Oh, didn't lie. There you go. What up, Psyche?
Hi, Bronzebird's being a bitch and tying me out for some reason. I don't know.
Damn.
I didn't say anything wrong. But hey, what's up, guys?
Such passion in the house.
I have to be a moderator because he's gonna do that, like, you know, just to be petty, because he is. That's all he is. But how are you guys?
I know you don't like them, bro. So you gotta let them talk the shit.
We'll phone a friend or something. Yeah.
I'm like, I think I decided not to even like time out people on my show. Or like hide people.
Right away. Bam.
I'll unban everybody. Because it's like, it gets too boring. It's just
Why does this cocksucker have my name in his mouth? Like, what the fuck is this dude's problem? I'm walking. I'm minding my business. What's your issue, dude? What's your issue, dude?
Time me out there.
What you mad about, bro? What you mad about, bro? Like, relax, bro. I know you want clout and you want people to come to your page. Don't nobody give a fuck about you, though. You know, ever since you had Brandon on your channel, no one gave a fuck about you, bro. I don't give a fuck. You could get timed out for 24 hours, you cocksucker. What you gonna do?
Look at this. I'm gonna ask money for a mod so you don't time me out because you're such a bitch.
Because you a bitch, bro. Look at you. You gotta ask for a mod. Why? So people can help you and people can feel sorry for you. We don't feel sorry for people that sit up there and allow predators on their channel, bro. That's why you are being boycotted right now.
I had like 100 people on my channel.
And you feel some type of way about it.
Such a bitch.
Shout outs to Careless Kate for sitting up there going on a campaign to boycott your bitch ass. It's awesome, bro. We love it. I would see more because you thought that your channel was gonna go somewhere, you cocksucker. It wasn't gonna go nowhere. We don't care about your channel, bro. That's why you coming over to our shit.
Oh my god.
We don't care about you, bro.
Oh my god.
We don't give two shits about you, bro.
Let's hear him talk. Let's hear him talk. Go ahead. We talk like a bitch. Let's hear it.
What happened to your fucking cat and shit, bro? Like, we don't care about you, bro. You a loser. You feel me?
So what happened?
Who fucks with Psyche? Who really fucks with Psyche though? You remember the time he was sitting up there eating fries like he was homeless? You think we care, bro? He's getting mad because he got timed out, bro. That's why he's mad. You came on here to cry about how you got timed out. My God, are you gonna go to your panel and cry about it? Or are you gonna go and say, "Hey, why am I getting timed out?" And somebody made fun of me today, and I got upset. I got so upset because I got timed out by Proxima. I'm gonna do a video about Beta. Oh my God! Get the fuck out of here!
He comes for no reason.
Hey bro, check us out. You can't, because we all know you obsessed with Beta. That's why you got the PKG tattoo. We know that. We know that. You said fuck BKG because you got your fucking feelings hurt. That's why, bro. You wanted to make a statement and it backfired on your bitch ass. You dumb fuck. That's why you upset, bro.
Why are
Fuck
you
BKG? You goofy motherfucker.
Why are you even here?
Because he's looking for friends. He's desperate for friends. He's desperate for friends.
Try to go get clout by putting everybody else's pictures up.
Alexandra don't want to fuck with you, bro. Oh, what's up, pussy?
You can't even get two in there.
What's up,
Chris?
pussy?
What up, kid?
Chilling.
Nah, man. But you know what happens when these fucking idiots think that they're gonna clout chase and they need the views? They like 60 in my chat yesterday. You don't give a fuck about your channel. Your channel is shit. Your channel ain't worth nothing. Your whack ass AI music, your whack ass AI videos. You crying and bitching about how people don't like you. You all depressed, and you had that man come outside your window and you didn't do shit. You fucking coward!
But blame it on
Get the fuck
Vita
out of
because you
here!
were yelling. Blame it on Vita because
You ain't got no fucking balls
scumbag.
at all, bro.
Grunge, do you remember when he slept through the jackhammer?
Yeah. Wait, Smash. Smash. He was sleep dreaming, right? And he woke up and he said, I don't have a wife. I don't have a wife.
Your mom don't give a shit. Your mom is a
motherfucker.
For about
Shut your
4
dumb ass
hours
up.
of jackhammering and shit outside of his door.
Stupid fucking local.
Psyche, I gotta give you that. That's impressive, bro. That's impressive how you slept on that. Your whole house is shaking like it was on the San Andreas fault.
Sit up there and you and Brandon
That
keep
was
having a bro
amazing.
sesh. And Chris K came out the closet because of you, dumb bitch. Shut your dumb ass up.
They were knocking so hard that your fucking door hinges were coming
My
off,
name
bro.
again
That
and
shit
watch
was
me roast you, fucking cocksucker. Shut the fuck up.
Why are you fighting with your boyfriend?
Holy shit, I'm dying.
Thank God.
Bro.
Damn.
Keep mentioning my fucking name for. Don't mention my name again, Psyche.
They were knocking on his door
You
so
can't go
fucking
a night
hard,
without
bro.
mentioning our name.
You're fighting with your mans again?
They
Or showing our pictures.
they were doing the ghetto knock on his fucking door with the fucking heel of their foot.
It's like, can you send me some money for some
Kicking that shit
McDonald's?
the backwards kick. That's crazy.
Yeah, man.
Mommy's not fixing his
The
window for
ghetto
him.
stomp, bro.
Just for $1 a day, you can support this elder man who needs to feed
He
himself.
slept through everything. Fucking domestic violence going on next door. Fucking
No, we're not losers,
jackhammer.
Psych. You
fucking
That's why you got off the
phone
panel. He's
calls.
chat twerking.
You're a
That's all you
loser,
can do.
Psych.
The fuck out
Well,
of
you
here.
gotta run.
Gaybird, you would have infections on your back.
Hey, yo, Harry, real shit though. I'm not talking to you. I don't want to talk to you. I came here for one purpose. I don't want to talk to you.
From his nails.
Yeah, but bro, I don't want to talk.
Scratching your
Hey,
nails.
Harry, I don't want to talk to you at all.
No one
Thank you.
cares. I'll be talking to you. Like you
Because you want my attention. I'm just gonna ignore you because I don't want to talk to you. I didn't come here to talk to you. I did not. I'm not gonna fight with you. I already told you. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you.
on your panel. Go fight with
That's
your boyfriend
fine,
on
bro.
your own.
That's fine, bro. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you.
You understand?
Respectfully, I don't want to talk to you.
Yeah, because what happened?
Disrespectfully, he doesn't want to talk.
What happened? You got
like in all caps, disrespectfully. Disrespect.
I hurt your feelings yesterday. What happened?
Okay, you think that, but I don't want to talk to you. I didn't even come up here for you. I came up here because that dumb bitch Psyche.
You saw a homosexual. I know.
That dumb bitch Psyche sat up there and thought that he was going to talk to me sideways. That's why I came up here.
Job well done, Smash and Bronze.
So you
Job
tempt
well
him out
done.
because you don't like him.
Yeah, no problem.
I don't like him. So, that's true. I don't like him.
I know.
So he's a fucking clout chaser. It's so obvious. He wants attention so bad and it's so corny. He tries to rely on Money 420 to be an emotional tampon because he can't function on his own page. Even with Brandon there, he can't even function. An emotional tampon. Go to his fucking channel. What does he talk about? Oh, everybody hates me and they think that I'm evil. And I'm just trying to be a nice person. Nick, fuck your community. Fuck your website. Fuck all that shit. You just upset that I'm a part of the community you want to be in. You wanted to be an IP2 and Alexandra don't fuck with you. Stupid.
Damn.
You're not going to last in IP2, bro. They doxed you so many times and you sat there and started crying. When that cement got to your house, you started crying about that shit too. You're not strong. You're weak as fuck. You try to put on this whole entire show like you can allow trolls. You can't stand trolls. Know your fucking lane, Psyche. Me and you are not the same, bro. You think 3,000? You think 3,000? You think 3,000 subscribers really fuck with you like that? They don't. Reality has hit you right in your ass when you sit here and try to flirt with men. Just like Harry likes to flirt with me. It's the same with you. Dumbass maggots, man.
But
I'm not in my fifis. I just wanted to roast
around,
them.
I'm not gonna lie.
You know what I'm saying?
Very fucking, very gay.
No, I'm saying.
Very gay of you. Very gay of you, bro.
No, I'm saying.
Very gay.
We outside.
Gay every day.
Nah, but no lie. I just wanted to come up and roast real quick. What up, Harry? What up, everybody? I'm about to get on this train. I'm out at y'all though.
Chilling.
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't get in trouble, bro.
I will. I have no care in the world. You feel me?
Maybe on the internet.
Make sure you do some big drugs while you're at it.
Don't let no
Yeah, I'm gonna have
homosexuals get you in your fucking feelings, bro. What's wrong with you, man?
I'm not in my feelings.
Sure you are, bro. You're yelling at a fucking homosexual, and he was freaking yelling over there.
Do you know what roasting is? Do you know what roasting is?
That's not roasted, bro.
That's called being aggressive.
Oh, stop it. He likes it. He likes it aggressive. That's what it is. You know that.
Pause, bro. Stop with your homoerotic talks, bro.
Damn, bro.
That's your fucking shit, bro. You're bringing it up over here.
Come on, man. Come on. The fuck out of here.
Nah, you were talking about Mitchell's foreskin last night, dude. So
whoa, what the fuck?
He was like, man, he was talking. Imagine Mitchell reattaching his foreskin last night, like he.
And Harry claims he's a straight man. And this is the second time he didn't said some homo shit this week.
He needs to reattach his foreskin.
It's weird, bro. Weird. I'll let y'all in a bit.
Fucking gay.
Shame. That's fucking hilarious. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Harry, smell my
fucking
chin.
nasty.
Harry. Tell me what my chin
Holy
smells like.
shit, man. No, thank you.
Tell me what my skin.
No, his chin,
Smell it,
bro.
Harry. Smell
That's fucking gross.
He
Take a good
fucking
whiff.
scratches that shit, bro.
Y'all motherfuckers is crazy.
Vigorously. Like, some kind of infections over there. The fuck? Who
All right, I'm gonna
scratches
drop down. I'm gonna drop down and let you two have your little foreskin talk.
Come on there, Mitchell. So what were you talking about now, white man? You proud of that? You're talking like, yeah, we did it. Like, why? Fucking shit, Mitchell, man. You're evil. Like, you don't think that war is a bad thing? Damn, someone's dying, man. Yo, you okay?
Somebody smoking some good weed.
Yeah, someone's fucking dying.
That's
that was bounce back right there. That guy's fucking smoking a kush.
Smoking some good.
So tell us, bitcho. You feel that the war they're having and they, they just freaking signed the paperwork saying no more war.
That shit is still re-streaming.
What's going on with you, bro? You feel that is okay, bro? You're so happy about it. You sounded so excited. You're like, yeah, we bombed him. Why? Why is that all right? He doesn't give a shit. Pitchell's just a moron. He just likes to say shit and then stay quiet. Like, like that mentally, challenged in the room where they just spurt out some freaking something out of the blue, out of nowhere. They say something and then they just stay silent.
The Puerto Ricans got Mayor Mandami to have this celebration at Gracie Mansion after all. For whatever reason, it's back on at Gracie Mansion for the Puerto Rican Celebration Day.
And you're pissed, aren't you? I know. Okay. I guess they paid. They you guys got the money you needed, right? That's what it was. So it's all negotiations. That's what it is. They're not gonna close down the streets and do all that shit for nothing. And if you guys are not gonna make your fucking money, they're not gonna do it, right, bitcho? You got to make your money, bitch. So how much security do you think they're going to need for this parade, bitch? Because the last one you guys threw, I think it was like $1 billion of fucking security for you guys to walk down the street. Motherfucker. What's up with that? They said that was the highest secured fucking thing ever done in the world. Like, why would you guys need so much security? Who the fuck hates you so much? Why don't you mention these things,
I
motherfucker?
wonder if the Iranians will figure it out and say,
What? How much you guys paid to fucking? How much we paid in security for you guys to parade around over here for no reason? To be proud of what? Passover and the matzah bread? No, I'm serious. Like, you guys made us pay like $1 million. Like, I don't know how many millions it was for you guys to walk a few blocks. Like, why would you do that to us? Why can't you just be like, nah, this is not that necessary. We don't have to fucking do it, you know? Why would you fucking push it, do it, and now you're fucking here saying that, oh, you know, I guess the Puerto Ricans are gonna have their parade. What are you fucking doing, bro? What do you want to get fucking mauled? Why do you think it's okay for you to fucking do it? Now, I'm not saying that those motherfuckers have any fucking thing to be proud of, but what the fuck do you got to be proud of?
smell my fingers, Harry.
They're gonna probably smell like your grandmother's fucking ass. I'm saying. Because you've never washed them since then. Yeah, I'm saying, bitch. Oh, Joe. Why is this?
So,
Why is this
since
anger?
it's been like 2, 3 a month since they've heard the bombings.
Yeah, but how much did we pay for the fucking parade? That's what I want to know. You closed down our streets. We paid how much money for you to fucking walk down a few blocks. And now you're complaining about the Puerto Ricans going over there and doing the same thing? Wait, not fucking, we don't have to pay that much money in fucking security. They don't need security. Why did you guys need so much security? Look it up. Look up and see that was the most
the
fucking...
Iranians get excited and come out in the streets after the bombing and take control of their country one of these days? Will they come out in the masses, in the millions, and take over?
What? What are you talking about? Yeah, they're going to come out in the millions because you guys just bombed the crap out of them. What the fuck are you talking about? Where are they going to go now? You keep bombing these people, they're going to go to Europe and fuck up my fucking country? Why? You fucking dickhead. It's not funny, motherfucker. It's not funny. It's not going to be good for you guys. I'm telling you, man.
You're lonely in that
You guys
room,
think you think you dumbed us down that fucking much, bro?
real lonely.
You think
in
you
that
dumbed us
room.
down that much, right,
Go sit
motherfucker?
by yourself.
You think
You've
you've
been
dumbed us
punished
down
again.
that much, and you
Bye.
and all this shit that you guys do, you know, you have fucking, you know, too far of a reach now. You can't be stopped. Is that what you feel? It's kind of fucking crazy, Petro. I don't even know how the fuck you have the balls to come around, you know? Especially when you know I'm here and I'm fucking smart enough to figure shit out. Why are you so stupid, bro? Anyway, whatever, man. But did you just hear this guy complain about the Puerto Rican parade? I guess the Puerto Ricans are gonna have their parade. Mandani's gonna do it finally. Like it's a problem. Like as if, you know, we're better off without it. No, we're better off without your motherfucking parade because we had to pay millions of fucking dollars for you motherfuckers to walk down the fucking block because everybody hates you motherfuckers. I'm saying, bitch. Oh. I'm speaking truth, bro. I'm just telling you the facts. You see the way you open up your mouth and you fuck up? That's how stupid you are. Something like Amanda, same shit. She's an idiot. So fucking stumble upon her whole fucking feet like a fucking moose, a drunk one. Did you ever see a drunk moose? Like that. You and her would make a great fucking couple. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the fuck she's thinking, but I don't even believe she has a boyfriend, honestly. She keeps bringing him up and everything he says, like as if she has discussions with him. And I'm telling you, all that is bullshit. She's lying. I can tell. She has no boyfriend. She's making the whole fucking thing up. There is no boyfriend. You know, no boyfriend. She has as much as a boyfriend as you do. I think you have more of a boyfriend than she does, Mitchell. Honestly, to tell you. Any other want to tell us about the Mandani again, which you claim him to be of Muslim descent, but he's really a Jew. So you want to tell us about that? Because you were fucking pushing that and making people hate and doing and pushing this division. You're just so fucking evil, man. Laugh for me, bitch. Oh, come on. Laugh for me. Give me that evil fucking laugh. You know. He has no answers for all the questions, but he'll answer fucking the media's fucking bullshit. He'll know all the fucking shit about whatever the media said. Mitchell, we know what the media says. And we know that they've fucking been giving us false information now for how long? You know? You know, one of the first things, conspiracy theorists my ass, right? One of the first things that I used to use to start to convince people that something's wrong is fluoride. That was one of the first things. Because you got to start with the small little things. And when you smoke, so you just got to crack it. You just got to crack the egg a little bit. Once you crack it, it's going to eventually go all the way. But you just got to get that first fucking crack in there. And one of those things is to do it with what they were putting in the water. And that was clearly all over the news. And then they changed it and they turned around and said, I forgot what year it was. I think it was in the early 2000s. They turned around and they said that that instead of putting 100% of fluoride that they're putting, we're going to put 50, half of what we're putting. And I'm thinking to myself, why put any at all, motherfucker? Why are you guys doing that? When you knew exactly why they were doing it in Germany and in other countries, right? You guys wrote the book and said that they were doing it to make the population more docile. So why is it in ours? Why is it in ours? So little things like that would start to make people start to think. And then before you know it, it's an avalanche. And they would start to do research and then actually realize what's happening. And then people like Mitchell start to get nervous. Because he's a shill. They're called shills. SHILL. That's what they are. They're shills.
What up,
they actually come around the fucking internet to brainwash you into believing a certain way. That's what they're here for. What happened? Did you get your job done? What'd you have to do?
I took my daughter to her orientation. She got her first big girl job.
Oh.
So she's in her orientation, and then I'll go pick her up. And then I'm finishing my other building right now, though, while she's in her orientation, because it's going to be like 2 hours.
I thought you were going to be eating fucking Kool-Aid pineapple with your feet. Because that's like the hottest thing right now, like Kool-Aid pineapple. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
No, not right now. I'm doing work and mom stuff.
You got to be creative, You got to go with the trend. Like, what's hot right now? What's new? Get some pineapple Kool-Aid, put it on your fucking feet, and make yourself an OnlyFans. Don't you let me give you fucking stupid ideas, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm going to start shaking you down for 50% like I did with the fucking scam, all right? Just letting you know.
Sure, Harry.
You gotta think. You got to be creative. What kind of fucking creator are you?
Creator of chaos.
Right.
I'm good at that.
Apologize? Did you go apologize to Black North? What'd you do?
Fuck no. Why would I apologize? Shut up, Harry. You're such a dick. You did it. I'm like halfway when I'm going to be like, and I was like, wait a minute, he did that on purpose. No, I did not go apologize, Harry.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I figured you'd go because I mean you're always going nuts, and then you go back and you apologize after. Or Christina's gonna do it, so I figured maybe she's there or you. I
No. What does Christina have to apologize about?
I don't know. Maybe M didn't want all this out. I don't know.
I don't give a shit. I don't want people talking about my past. So check your man.
Right.
So there's that. Eye for eye, right? Ain't that how we do it in this community?
Right. Eye for an eye. Sometimes I take 2 eyes for one. I mean, yeah.
There you go.
So, yeah.
I'm gonna let you be the leader and do the 2 eyes. I'll just take one.
Yeah, I don't fuck
so they can still see me coming when I'm going to get that ass.
Yeah. Nah, they won't want me coming back. It's a one-time deal with me.
I can see that.
So yeah, Bitchel over here came here and told us that we're spending more money, offing more people over there, fighting his battles, and he's so happy about it.
We shouldn't be doing that shit. We shouldn't be doing that shit at all. We have no business over there. I've already said that.
Let's do a quick search. Is there like a Jewish holiday today? Please search. Anybody? Is there a Jewish holiday today? Because they always do these type of things around like their holiday. It's like a ritual or something they do. So it's like they would rather do some kind of sacrifice or like a whole bunch of people like disappear for their fucking satanic god. So there could be a big holiday within this week. That's why they're doing this. They're like, no way, we can't do that. We got a holiday coming up. What do you mean? We need sacrifices. Bomb them. I'm telling you. Mitchell, you want to tell us about that?
Well, it's not a surprise, but that's crazy to me, dude. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. And obviously I am not in support of fucking Israel bombing everybody. I'm just not. I feel like they're just trying to fucking wipe out whole fucking generation of people, and it's just stupid as fuck. Like, you're not the only ones that matter. I'm sorry. And you know what? And I'll be honest with you, for me, it's not really even the Israel people, right? Because, and let's be honest, there's a lot of people that live over there that don't agree with what's happening. You know what I mean? So it's the government of all these fucking places, these powerful people that, you know what I mean? It's like, let me show you whose dick's bigger. And then they got Trump as a fucking puppet doing whatever and funding it all. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. We look like idiots because we are literally being pimped out by Israel. And I stand on what I say.
Yeah, well, he doesn't say nothing like that. Why isn't Bitchel smart enough to figure that out? Why does everybody think that Bitchel's the smartest person, right? Well, but then he can't figure that out. Why? Why doesn't he see it?
I think there's some things that he sees that maybe you might not see that he sees. Because I've had conversations with him. Now, I'm not going to speak for him or anything like that, but I just think that it's not I just think that he's a little bit more open-minded than you think.
I doubt that.
I mean,
highly doubt
have a conversation with him.
I
Y'all have had conversations. Y'all sat on my panel the other night and had some conversations.
I have.
So it can be done.
It's not. He's not. He believes in a certain way because of a certain reason. That doesn't matter. You have no idea. You have no idea.
I mean,
you have no idea.
I'd let you put all the energy into it because you are definitely, that is your horse to swallow.
He's a shill. He's a shill. He goes around and he pushes these fucking ideas, and that's that. He's a Trump supporter. He's not going to let up on that, no matter what he does,
Well, he has recently, because me and him has had some conversations, and not to talk about you, Mitchell, like you're not here, but he has recently, there's been some things that he's been like, yeah, that's just not cool. Now, I'm not saying, obviously, he's Trump
about what?
But there are things that he's kind of, I can't remember, but I remember we were having a conversation, and we were talking about some things, and there were some things I was like, so what do you feel about that? He's like, yeah, that's, that ain't, So.
Oh, Babes is here. Hey, Babes.
He hasn't reached Isaiah's level yet, has he?
No, he's nowhere near Isaiah's level. Not even in the same fucking atmosphere. But I've talked to him, as we all know. We have all talked to each other for at least a couple years at this point now. We went through a couple presidents now together, and the conversation has never changed. But I have heard him saying on a couple of things that we've talked about, been like, yeah, that's just not right.
What about the Mandani things and stuff like that? ICE, what? Like,
no,
what is he,
I don't think it was that, because I don't really talk to him about the Mandani
He agrees
things.
with everything. He agrees with everything that's been going on. Like, what does he not agree with?
I can't remember. You'd have to go back on my panel and watch it.
He's right there. Yo, dickhead. You and your freaking sideways hat. Trying to fucking be a thug.
I'm just saying that all the conversation I've had with Mitchell, it used to be he was very firm on how he felt, which I respect. I still like having conversations with him, even though we don't agree on certain things. But I've seen him on a couple things just be like, yeah, that's not cool, or something's up with that, or I'm watching that, to see what's going to happen. So I mean, and I've never heard stuff like that come out of him. So
well, did he think that the shooter, that what happened to Trump over there, nicked his ear and all that shit? He thought that thing was not staged.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of people who think that. Obviously, Harry, that's something we agree on. I believe it was very much staged. I think every single one of these situations
This guy doesn't see nothing wrong with that shit. That shit looks like the weakest fucking little clip. Like that wasn't even rehearsed.
There's a lot of people that believe those are real attempts, and whatever. I just don't have the time.
When he got up and put his hand up like that, I knew exactly why he did it. I swear to God, I said it to everybody. That's how fucking smart I am.
All of them, and I think me, Chris, and Gina, and Christine made it very clear on where we felt as soon as it happened, and I think we've all been very vocal. Not to speak for any of them, but been very vocal on how we feel about these situations. As far as I can remember, none of us think any of these are real situations.
You know how I knew it was fake? One of the first things, when he jumped out of the fucking security's hands and put his hand up like that, I was like, look, that's going to be like some kind of statue or a fucking painting. That I said.
There was a lot of the situations that happened that day.
So listen to this, right? So if the security's trying to keep you down, right, and there's a shooter around, what are you doing standing up?
I agree with you. I agree 100%. And then, even the Charlie Kirk thing. I believe Charlie Kirk thing was an inside job. So
Oh, that's all.
And I think that's one thing that we kind of agree that something's up about that.
Well, listen. If the security's trying to keep you down, if they're trying to keep you down, they don't know how many people are out there fucking with weapons. They don't know what's going on at that moment, right? They have no idea what's going on at that moment. They actually just grabbed you and put you down, and you're jumping up, and you're the only one putting your hand up like you're fucking Superman. The fuck out of here! That right there told me, yo. That doesn't.
Also,
look right.
what about when the dude? Okay, so you're at wherever building they were, right? For that dinner that they just had recently, the guy that just took the gun into the big dinner or whatever. How in the fuck did you get a gun inside anywhere close to where the fucking president is? Like, I just don't unless it was put somewhere, you know what I mean? Like something. I feel like a lot of these are attention grabs so people can feel sorry for him because he's such an asshole that he has to do things to get at people's guts and hearts, and he can't get to people's guts and hearts and anything he says because he always says something fucking stupid. It makes fun of somebody. You know what I mean? So he's a troll. Our president is a fucking #1 troll in America.
I mean, they might even fake his. They might.
I believe it's for attention.
They might even.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I believe it's. I believe there's scenarios. I believe there. Yeah, That wouldn't surprise me. I'll be honest.
They might fake his death. Listen to this. They might fake his death and then do like some really bad gun control to take our weapons. Some shit like that.
I don't know,
because
but
they've been pushing like crazy on that. They've been pushing on crazy. They want our weapons. They want to disarm America.
I don't know. I don't believe. Honestly, I don't believe they want our weapons. I believe they play on people's emotions, and so that is one way to get people riled up. You know what I mean? But like, I really genuinely don't think that they're. And plus, it doesn't matter if they want to take them or not. Ain't no American, at least none that I know, is going. You're not coming to the woods of Kentucky and taking people's guns. That's just not happening. So,
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe
You know what
major
I mean?
cities. Major cities. I'm talking major cities.
But
Maybe
even major cities, dude, like they're not. I just don't think. I think once the government does, and now will they try something? Sure, that that wouldn't surprise me. But I just don't think it's going to go over the way people think. I think people will stand up and yeah.
Well, let's see what's
We're
going to
not.
happen.
I'm not playing. I'm not giving my shit to nobody. So I'm an American citizen. I live in a state where there is no fucking gun laws, and I'm very proud owner, and I'm gonna continue to be that way. So
They're pushing.
fuck the government says. I live in a state so where we have stand your ground, and we can legally protect ourselves and all that good shit. So we have laws to protect gun owners here. And then if you get on top of that, get gun insurance, that's also another form of protection a gun owner can have. So just saying. I ain't all stupid. I got a little bit of brains in me.
Well, let's see if there's going to be people getting fired. That whole thing could have been set up too. I mean,
I believe the stuff with Trump is set up. There's no doubt about that because I believe, like I said, I just think that it's his base, like even his own base is certain. There's certain things that they're doubting, right? Like some people, so I know some people that are not Trump supporters and will not talk to a Republican, will not talk to a Trump supporter. Me, on the other hand, now I'm going to stand my ground where I feel, but I'm never going to cut the conversation because there's so much stuff happening so quick. And there's a lot of people that are like, hold on, wait a minute. What the fuck is going on? So I do believe slowly but surely there's always going to be the diehard people, but I do believe he continues to fuck up and people are not
He
happy
makes no
about this shit.
choices. He has
I agree with you. I agree.
None of the choices he's making is
He's
his.
just a puppet. I agree. He's a
All of
puppet.
them have always been. I mean, as dead as Biden was, is as dead as this guy is. It does not matter.
Well, like I tell Harry, like I tell people, right? People see me, right? They'll see me, and I'm talking about like in the
but tell
work that I do,
Bitchel
right?
that. How come Bitchel can't see that? Half of the
I
population
always
of
use
America does.
I always use the example of like, okay, you see me out here and I'm doing stuff or whatever, but clearly I have people behind me. I have people that support. I have people that make media. Everything that I do, there's somebody that's making that shit happen, right? And so there's always a face of something, and he's the face of our country, but he ain't really got shit. That's why he's getting, judges are overturning a lot of the shit that he's doing because at the end of the day, he ain't got the power like a lot of people think. But that's a lot of people don't understand how the offices all work. So because of their lack of and their ignorance, we got a bunch of motherfuckers think he's the fucking man.
The internet has influenced everybody into definitely believing that the American public and the world doesn't see it that way. That they do see that Israel is running this place.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Because of this certain particular situation, the Israel situation. Now, as we know, there were a lot of people that were on board. But the longer it goes on and the more people are really looking into it, they're like, this doesn't make any fucking sense. Why the fuck are we doing this? Including his camp. So that's a good thing. It's a bad thing that it's happening, but it's a good thing that it's taken something. It's unfortunate that it's taken something this drastic because people are losing their lives, right? Innocent people are losing their fucking lives because of this narcissistic fucking weirdo master Israel that runs Israel.
Right.
And that's not okay.
Well, tell that to Bitchel. Why does he
I mean,
support
Mitchell
him
knows
so
how I felt. Me and him talked about
supports him
this.
so much? Why does he think that
And
he's a
for
good
me,
guy?
I support Israel people. I just don't support Israel government. I don't
Harry,
like
I'm
our
with you,
government. I
Harry.
don't.
Don't worry about me, Harry. I'm taking it all in from the cheap seats. Okay, I got back to the conversation. Thank you.
I'm just saying.
Conversation. So me and him just had some good conversations. I'll never cut off people that we ain't gonna agree on every single thing, and a lot of things. Actually, if I really think about it, a lot of the people around me, even me and Christine didn't fucking see eye to eye on every single thing. But just not go. I don't have people around me like that. Even though people think I have a bunch of yes people around me, I don't.
Well, you know what
I've got about maybe 3 people that actually agree with my full politics.
What's very strange and treasonous is that the Israeli government is putting laws on our country. Like we can't say certain things, we can't do certain things, we can't think a certain way.
It's been that way for a little while, though, right? I mean, even in the music industry, people, you sit there and say something, and all of a sudden, all kinds of, that's where I think P. Diddy's big issue came from, was from the look, it started with the families of the liquor companies, which, I mean, power and
Yeah,
money
you
runs
can't
that.
criticize certain people in certain country in a certain country and a faith. You can't criticize them.
And unfortunately, our government, which is fucking bullshit,
They
has
could
allowed them
criticize
to have
any
this
other
kind of
faith.
power.
They could criticize any other faith, any other people. They could criticize them and say whatever the fuck they want.
Well,
And
I think there's a
demonize them.
difference between people. I think you can, like, we're having a conversation, and I'm not exactly agreeing with people, right? Like some of the shit, right? But I'm not being a racist. I'm not being a bigot. I'm not being hateful. I'm just saying, look, I totally support Israel, people, citizens, and people of the faith. Because they, like, they're just like me, dude. But the government, the powers to be, that's why I always talk about power and control, right? The powers to be is the ones, including America's, ours, Palestine,
America
all these
has no
different things.
fucking no government. We have no
Well,
people
no,
here.
because we got a fucking psychopath that's
We
thinking
have
he's
the whole
shit,
lobby
and
is
he's getting
them.
us into shit
Our
we
whole
shouldn't be
lobby
in.
is them. We don't have in our government any Americans. They are
I don't,
in total control of us.
I'm not going to get in that conversation
Well,
because I don't
it's the
believe that.
truth. It's the
I
truth.
know
All
people
of
that
them are
sit in the
basically
Senate. I
dual
know people that
citizens.
sit in the House. Personally, I know them. So I do know that there's Americans that sit in every one of our cabinets of government. Because I actually physically know people that sit in
In
those seats.
support of
So not
them.
everybody, but I do know some.
In support of them, yes. That's the only way you'll
Actually,
be
they're
there.
not. Actually, no, they're not in support of the Israel stuff and haven't been since Ukraine and fucking Palestine, all that shit. Like, no, they're not.
Well, that's
And
good.
that's
That's a good thing.
actually.
Let's see how
Again, they
fucking long
support
that holds
Israel
up.
people. They support the faith, right? But they do not support the government that what is doing is going on. No, they do not. I think two things can be the same. I think you can support the people and not support the power. That's just me, though. That's how I choose because I stand on humanity. And when you stand on humanity, you have to see things from a different scope, maybe than everybody else.
Well, I'm thinking that, if people actually do know how to do research and are like very nosy, they can figure out a lot more. It doesn't
Well,
stop where you think.
I think people are knowing though. That's the one thing, Gary. I'm like, and I'm not discrediting anything that you say. I'm really not. But there is a lot of people out there because of what's been going on. They've been doing their own research, and thank God there's the internet and shit like that. And people have been, and that's why a lot of people are like, dude, this is. And I'm talking about fucking deep red hillbilly Trump. I will drink your fucking shit water. Trump supporters are like, hold on, wait a minute. This is fucking stupid. What the fuck are we doing? You're not doing them. And where he fucked up, in my opinion, and this is where it's going to get him. He ran his whole fucking campaign on two things: releasing everything with the Epstein files and American First. And those are the two fucking
So
things.
what
he is
happened to
not doing.
the Clintons and reopening the fucking the 9/11
They
case?
testified before
None of that
Congress.
shit. Nothing. They
None,
don't do
right. Well, that's what I'm saying. They're not doing anything. The only people
Where's
that
the
have been held
Clinton fucking
accountable
files?
in
I
that
want the
case
Clinton fucking tapes or whatever the
is a
fuck.
woman that's sitting in jail that shouldn't be even in the prison that she's in, and then also people across seas that have been held accountable. Outside of that, nothing here. And that's the one thing his camp, and I'm talking about diehard fucking Trump people, they're that protect our children. He fucked up with the Epstein shit and this America First shit. People are struggling right now. I don't give a fuck what money bracket you're in. Everybody is feeling the pressure right now, and it's going to get worse.
The Epstein
And because
files
of those two things, Harry, mark my words, that's what's going to bury him. And this Israel shit is exposing, in my opinion, all this Israel stuff is exposing even more the Epstein and the American First agenda, because a lot of people are saying he started this war, or whatever you want to call it, because he fucked up.
Let's see if there's pressure now with the rest of the war, because they're gonna start with
That's what I'm saying. Though makes sense, though, Harry.
They're gonna start with Turkey really soon.
Yeah, they're gonna start. That's why he's got all kinds of people on his hit list, because all these things are distractions. If I can keep creating a distraction, then you don't look and see that, hey, I fucking actually doxed all the survivors and victims of the Epstein. And by the way, your gas and your fucking groceries, fuck you and fuck your insurance too.
I think it was 2004 that a general came out, an American general came out after I think we went into Iraq. And he said that, they asked him, so the war ended? He's like, you have no idea what's happening. And he was
there's
really
been
truthful.
a couple people.
And he
there's been a
said that
couple people.
he turned around and said that this is not the end. We're going to start hitting almost all these countries out there. And they're like, what? Well, this is the plan, that they're going to hit every single country around there. From back then, they were saying it. And a general said that. You guys can look it up and see that there's a video on him saying it. So it's like they knew right away from then that they were going to do it.
But even since this is a good conversation. Now, we ain't had a conversation on any of the panels like this in a minute, so I appreciate you actually having a conversation.
You better hurry up, because I'm about to fucking, my Tourette's is going to kick in.
I know. Sorry. There's been people even since then that have, like, there's a lot of people from the cabinet that has quit and came out and been like, yo, this is not okay. The shit that they're doing is not being approved, all this weird, all this shit. And at first people were like, oh, these are just, haters. But like, okay, as Mitchell uses sometimes, Tucker Carlson and all his fucking, and all them people that were big time Israel supporters and all this shit. And they're coming out like, yo, and I don't give a fuck. People could sit here and say they're getting paid. These people got money, dude. They don't have to come out and get paid for that. They can come out and actually be like, you know what? This shit's not okay, because again, he fucked up with the Epstein and the America First agenda. I'm telling y'all.
Well, Tucker Carlson's coming out and saying the most, really negative shit about Israel, so.
Yeah, a lot of people are. Because Israel's government is just like most other governments and don't give a fuck about any of its people and only gives a fuck about them and their power. That's it. And he'll sacrifice his own people to get it. Same thing with Trump. That's why they get along.
They're just pointing the finger at the tip of the iceberg. You know how much is under there? You know how much? You know how big this iceberg is? You have no idea. See, when people look at the tip of it and they just start with the war and what's happening there, and then they go into the rest of the politics, and then they look at like daily life and see how much control they have over everything, and then they see like, holy shit, they own everything. I mean, they own everything, because people don't believe this. So then when they look into BlackRock and they look into everything else, they're like, holy shit.
We know that we all protested all that stuff, right? So there are people that do know that shit is what it is.
Oh yeah, but there's a lot of people that don't. And when
you're right.
And when they do wake up, and there's gonna be a lot worse people than us. It's like we don't really care. It's in a way like we're not doing much. There's gonna be other people who have gotten affected by all this, and they're gonna react. So when people figure it out, just like who was it? I think it was Bill Clinton. Anyway, it was
George Bush.
Yes, he turned around to his son and he said, "Listen, if they ever fucking figure out what the fuck we did, it's done. We're done." And that was right after 9/11, because they were part of it with Israel. They're the ones who did it.
I believe there was.
So he even admitted it to him, and then he died after a little bit after that. He died. But yeah, I mean, he was totally guilty. Totally guilty. It was all fucking set
I just know that a lot of us, just like the people that, and I'm talking about the citizens of Palestine, Ukraine, Israel, even our country. I feel bad for all the innocent, husbands and wives and kids. They're, like you always talk about, they're doing the family thing, right? They're going to work. Their children are going to school. They're just trying to fucking live. And the saddest shit I see is when you watch this shit on TV and you see fucking missiles dropping and kids are running from this shit. 125 or better children at that school got, you know what I mean? I mean, it's just fucking ridiculous, dude.
Yeah. Targeting that is nuts. But if you listen to what they say, it's crazy. They believe that that's what they need to do. You got to target the young, because they're gonna turn into the old ones. So that's what they say. You got to get rid of the young. They always say that. It's part of their belief. I'm serious when I tell you this. That's why they target these places. If you look it up, you'll see that there is political speeches about this. They'll tell you we have to do this. We have to eradicate them from the young. If we don't get the young,
well, I mean, I said there's a lot of people that are really starting to believe that this is a fucking genocide, because it just don't make sense.
Absolutely, and it's not only in Palestine. That's the whole fucking thing. This is not just in Palestine. This is just a Middle Eastern genocide.
Right.
And it started from Iraq. Whole generations were just demolished over there. So, I mean, they were freaking literally spending millions and millions of dollars on one single bomb to off, certain people like Saddam's sons, and I mean, they were spending like so much money just for one person. Just one missile was hitting one person. That was like a missile guided bomb and shit. That you're trying to hit one person with it.
Right.
It's so crazy to spend like hundreds of millions of dollars on such a technical bomb. That shit should be used on ships and stuff and on tanks or something like that, not just one person. Ridiculous. And they don't even know if it's him too. That's the whole fucking point. Who knows? Yeah,
I just know it's all crazy. And I feel bad for all the innocent people.
We've been lied to about a lot, not only this shit,
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's not a secret. America's history's never been really told.
Right. So, I mean,
anybody that has a half a fucking brain knows that.
They killed the middle class with their fucking bullshit 3-year lockdown that they had. I mean, everybody lost their fucking businesses. So it's like they've been bombarding us with all this shit. And now freaking Canada has these crazy laws. Like, I can't believe it. Like, I don't even understand how these people are up there. I think they're trying to get rid of everybody from there. Like, how could you live in a country where, you might be depressed or something, and they're telling you, oh, well, we have MAID as an option. I'm like, what?
What are they saying?
Well, there's this organization MAID right now that you sign up for self-induced suicide.
Oh.
You didn't hear about that?
I've heard about medical stuff, like when people were sick and they, know that they were going to have like a chronic illness.
Ill people, yeah, that's different. That's different.
But
I'm talking about someone who's depressed, someone who has a drug
I haven't
problem.
heard nothing like that. That to me
someone
seems
who has
kind
a
of
drug
crazy.
problem.
Depression is a temporary thing.
It's crazy. I'm telling you, I couldn't believe it that people actually agreed to have such a law. So they've offed a lot of people just because they were old, and their medical system was backed up. Look it
I'm
up.
gonna have to look into that because I'm surprised. I know people in Canada. I've never heard that before, so I'm gonna look into that.
There was this one case where this old man needed to have a surgery, right? And they were telling him, well, you're like 84 or 90 or whatever the hell he was, and they were like, yeah, a better option would be is like, you could just go to MAID and we'll just off you. They're not even trying to help him live. This was all on the news and everything.
Yeah, well, then good. It won't be hard to find because, to me, that's crazy. Just because, like, I mean, mental illness is a very serious thing and it needs to be addressed. But going and, being like, here, go off yourself on a temporary thing because you might feel that way, one day, but the next day or the next week or the next month, you might not.
That's what I'm fucking saying. They're crazy. You understand? It's called MAID. 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 It's so fucking nuts. I thought it was a joke when I first heard it. And then I looked it up and I was like, this can't fucking really be. This is crazy. What do you mean? Like, I feel depressed and I should kill, like what? Like, that's the option you're giving me?
Have you ever heard anything like that? Or Mitchell, have you guys heard about that at all?
I've told him about it.
I did hear something about that a while ago, though.
I told him about it, but I don't know if he ever looked into it.
Huh. That's crazy.
Yeah, absolutely insane. So it's like, let's say you have...
I'm in support of it for people that have, like, like they know they're going to die, right? There's a terminal. Oh, there you are. There's my sis. I love you, bitch. Hey, sis, you're from Canada. They do not offer MAID to mental health, I assure you. So my sister's a nurse up there, and she lives in Canada. And so that's exactly who I was going to call. So that's why, see, my people's always watching, baby. Always watching. I love you, girl.
Okay, look it up, okay? Look it up.
Well, I mean, she's a nurse up there, so I'm truly gonna believe what she says. And trust me, she's not for all the bullshit, so she would definitely speak up on something like that.
Well, there was cases like that. And what about the elderly? The elderly. They were giving them that as an option. Their medical system was so backed up, they were saying that it would take months for the person to go there, or maybe 6 months or something. It was crazy. That's how backed up it was.
Which is another nurse, and been a nurse her whole life, says medical condition have a serious and incurable, which I agree with this, illness or disease or disability irreversible decline, be in an advanced state of
just because
irreversible decline in capability.
Just because I'm depressed does not mean they're going to help me medically unalive myself, Harry.
Right. Well, that's what I heard. That's what I heard.
Serious.
Well, there's cases of this. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
And let's say somebody.
Shout out to Callie for being around when I needed them.
Yeah. Let's say it's somebody maybe with schizophrenia who has gone beyond the help of medication or ECT or anything like that. Possibility he can get in front of the board, but no, you have to have an incurable disease, illness, be in the medical, already be receiving treatment, and it is going to be a decline. What they want to do is assist in suicide humanely for those that don't have any life left. They will not get better. They will continue to decline. They don't want to be bedridden. They petitioned for it.
Money, you got Black North in the chat saying, can you disconnect him so he doesn't restream you no more?
He doesn't know how. He can't figure it out.
Yeah. And M is not there, so he might have beat her up again. Who knows?
Harry's talking about the suffering, about the mental illness. Here's the thing. If you're suffering from experience unbearable physical or mental suffering that cannot be relieved under conditions acceptable to the patient.
Mental, it says mental.
You're not, just because somebody says, I am so depressed, I want assistance in suicide. That's not what's happening. But
well, that's what it said. That's what these
no, you're interpreting that way.
Not me. That's what they were reporting.
No, honestly, I don't know who they is reporting it. It is wrong. Whomever you're hearing this from, it is inaccurate.
Oh, well, I don't know what the numbers are, but the numbers are really high of made.
So, but like I said,
cases.
Here's a mental illness that is horrible. And it can advance, so severe where medications will no longer help. And it's somebody
like Mitchell's, you mean?
It's somebody
something
with
like
schizophrenia
Mitchell's.
where they're in a locked padded room for the rest of their lives so they don't hurt themselves or somebody else. Maybe I can see something like that. But
what about
they're not just assisting. Oh, I'm depressed. I've been depressed for a month.
What about the elderly?
Yeah. They're making it humanely.
That's crazy.
Why is that crazy? We should have it.
What? You're too old, you have to go?
No. Just because you're old don't mean they're making you go. But let's say I can no longer take care of myself. I'm incontinent. I don't want to live this way. They may allow you that decision.
Well, it was something like the story went with an elderly that he was waiting on something for some kind of operation, and it was going to take very long. And they didn't know that if he was going to live long enough to get the operation. So they were like, some shit like this. And
that's humanely allowing them to die.
Yeah, but I mean, how could they know if he's going to live long enough or not or something? It's just stupid. I mean, if that's the case, put him in front of the line and help him.
Because, you can't do that.
No. It makes no sense. They're definitely trying to just eliminate. They're eliminating. It is
a person's choice, and I have to be of sound mind to make that decision.
It's elimination, 100%.
Okay,
100%.
I'm going to use another example. Let's say somebody has severe cancer of their lungs, hasn't spread anywhere else. Okay.
We always did this before without this organization. It always existed. We did that before, without
We
this
did what
organization to
before?
do it.
We did what before?
We made decisions to where the person was just terminally ill or something was wrong, or maybe they were brain dead or something, and we would disconnect them or just be
Okay,
like, we
that's
made
a
the
brain
decision
dead.
to do it.
That is, there is no brain activity. Okay, that means if I take the tube out of them that's making them breathe to keep their heart, to keep the blood flowing, to pump their heart, if I remove that, they stop breathing because there's no activity of the brain.
Right. And it's expensive. The families can't pay for it. The insurance probably
It's
doesn't
not
want to do it
family,
either.
but there's no brain activity.
Right. The
That
person is
means
basically, yes.
correct.
And-
Now,
okay.
if there was brain activity and I can extubate them and they're
Right, but
still
my point is
breathing.
that we did that already, and we
I'm
didn't
gonna
need an
jump down. I'll be back.
organization
I'll be on
like
back.
MAID.
Okay, no, we didn't do that
We
already.
didn't need. Yes, we did. We would put people down when they were not, savable. So that's what we would do.
We did
We
not.
didn't need
Oh
MAID.
my
So
God.
what do we do in America? We don't have MAID in America. That is a Canadian. That's a Canadian thing. It's not for us. We don't have that here. But we do that here. But we don't have an organization going around trying to
we have our
convince people to sign up to this.
Well, why
know?
why would you need to convince people to sign up for that?
That's what I'm trying to say. Why would you? That's what they're trying to do. That's what they're
That's
complaining
not.
about.
You are listening all wrong.
Don't you believe that they need people to off in order for the organization itself to sustain itself? Like
Harry, let's say
if you're not selling any products, how is your business going to freaking sustain itself? You have to sell products. We are the product.
Oh my God.
They need to
You're
eliminate us.
bizarre. You're bizarre. You are interpreting this and talking with the wrong
It's a business.
people.
They made it into a business, and they're trying to convince people into.
Do you know how many
actually doing
people
it.
in the United States that live to be older and they're too afraid to take their own lives and the government stops them? The government will not assist them in dying
That's in America.
dignitly.
That's in America.
Correct.
Not in Canada. Canada, you sign you sign it off. You sign your life off there. Look it up.
I have looked it up,
what you
Harry,
think.
numerous
It's not what you
times.
think.
It's not what you think,
No,
Harry.
it's not what you think.
I've looked
Listen,
it up.
Christine, listen. It's not what you think. It has that definition in there, but it's a total other fucking entity. It's not what
Somebody
you
who's
think.
depressed, they're not going to assist them
I'm telling
in
you, there's stories,
suicide.
a whole bunch of stories like that out there that they were convincing
Show me
depressed
one.
people.
Show me one.
All right,
Give
look
me
it up.
give me a link. I've
Look it up.
looked it up. I've looked it up over and over. You
Okay.
send me a link that somebody was depressed and signed up and they took their life away.
Okay. Okay. Can we do just a simple search and see how many people this year alone has made signed up for? Like, have offed. How many people have they ended? How many people? Or since its beginning? It just might be a few years old. So how many people has made actually ended? Let's see. The numbers are there. It'll tell you. Probably wrong, but whatever.
My bad. Yeah, I've been eating. I've been muted.
What, bro?
I said I've been muted. I'm eating.
Oh, I know. What? Eating what?
In 2024, here, I got some data for you. There were 16,499 Canadians received MAID, which represents only 5% of all the deaths in the country.
Wow. That's a lot.
There's only 5%. 95% died from other things.
Right. That's huge. They're playing 5% role. Okay, what about the other years? You got 2 more years.
I don't have 2025. As far as it goes is 2024.
Oh, wow. Yeah, because 2025 was bad. It was a butchery. They're not going to put it. Why aren't those numbers there? That's what they were talking about, 2025. And this year, too, it was really bad. Why aren't the numbers there? The numbers should be there. That's ridiculous. We're already in like the 2000. We're almost 2027. We don't have 2025 numbers. Something's wrong. Don't you see?
But you got to remember, 95. Okay, out of 100 people, okay, 5%. 5% got assistance. 5%.
That's a lot.
Out of all the deaths, only 5% of all the deaths that year.
Look at Bitchel. Look at Bitchel. He ran off and went in the chat like a child saying "Cuckoo Harry."
Well, because you are acting cuckoo, Harry.
How?
Because it's not what you say.
It is what I say.
Okay, whatever.
Because the families were coming out freaking saying that, they convinced our whatever it was, child, father, mother, sister, whatever it was, they convinced them to sign the paperwork, and there was nothing wrong with them. Why? What is this? There's reports of this, stories. I saw it. So what are they, like, fake?
Harry, how many people do you think live in nursing homes that will never get better, never ever get better, that would, in their mind, this work for?
Oh, yeah.
It's an end of life option. Instead of going into hospice.
Those are legit.
Instead of going into hospice, they are doing end of life assistance.
Yeah, those are legit. The other ones are not.
How do you
know? Those are legit. There's a lot of legit ones.
Show me one that was not legit.
Okay, I'm going to do
And I'm going to give you an example. Let's say, for example, something happens to me and I have to be intubated.
Right.
My children know I do not want to be intubated. I am in a DNI. Do not intubate. Okay. Now, my daughter-in-law could say, no, intubator, I want her to live this way forever. Okay, so that's probably a family member you're talking about that families are forcing them to sign up for this. Yeah, only 76,000, but what's the percentage, Crizzy? What is the percentage of deaths? How many people have died total? And what is this percentage? I bet you this percentage, since this has started in 2000.
That's a huge number. That's what I wanted to know, because
I bet you that is less than 5% of the deaths.
Honestly, I saw something different and it was higher. But
well, I've asked you.
I saw something that was a little different.
I've asked you for the literature.
But that's pretty high, that's a lot of people.
It could be 76,000 out of 2 million people, Harry.
And I totally understand that there's a lot of accidents and people come in the car accidents, freaking heads are off their head, and they got it freaking off them, So that's freaking probably considered, we had to medically
Unless say you have an Alzheimer's.
Yeah, a whole bunch of reasons, yes. But then I'm telling you.
Quick question, what's a DNI?
Do not intubate.
Intubate.
I know DNR.
Correct. I am a DNI.
I'll see you. I guess you all do something different.
No, you can have a DNI too, wherever you're at.
Oh, I've never heard of that. That's why I was like,
oh, look it up. There's a DNR, DNI.
I can't 5150 myself.
You're the only cuckoos. You're gonna be living on freaking Greenland. Cuckoo. You're gonna be running through the freaking tunnels in Greenland.
But Crizzy, ask how many deaths, not just the maid death. Ask how many deaths has there been in Canada between 2016 and 2026? Just deaths.
That's from the overdoses, or
no? What? 0.
Because that's rampant everywhere.
We're not talking about that.
Same thing.
That's just the 10-year span right now.
Correct.
But I've seen it.
I bet you that is less than 5% of the people that chose to die with medical assistance versus wasting away in hospice or a nursing home. I guarantee you.
Well, that's why people go to Canada too.
What, to get free?
They're not going to do it here.
I think there's one state here that has medical assistance in dying.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That there's
Harry, it's not a bad thing.
What?
What?
Yes, I know. Many cases
If
it's
you're
really
in
good.
that
I know,
much pain
but to
and you
try to
want
convince
dope,
somebody to do that, and
Nobody's
instead of helping them.
convincing.
Oh yes, there is.
They're
Yes,
giving them an option
right.
to a
That's convincing.
dignified
That should
death.
be an option. Only,
They're giving them
to
an
the turn.
option
Only
for
to the
a
severe cases.
dignified death.
Only to severe cases. Not to other fucking. No.
Thank you, Callie.
yeah,
I get it.
basically, yeah,
Callie
that's
gets it.
why.
They don't get it.
Well, I saw that they were doing it, and really, like,
What up,
to
bitch?
people that really did it was the wrong thing to do. I saw many
Says who?
cases.
Who says it's the wrong thing to
I
do?
saw the
You talk
family
about
members
nurses
talking
and
and
shit like
explaining.
that.
You don't
Killing
get.
your
You don't
patients,
get
that's one
because
thing.
a family member may be grieving and saying that. Okay.
Okay. What about this one? There's a video of this. Okay, you guys could bring it up and we could play it over here. There's a video of a young man that was saying some strange things on the internet, and they mentally evaluated him, and they wanted to bring him to MAID after they mentally evaluated him. Why? And there was nothing wrong with
They
him.
need to
Why would
make
they?
sure he
What
is
does MAID have to do with that?
okay.
It was really weird. You guys could look it up. Young Canadian man stopped by MAID police on some type of because he didn't make a doctor's appointment to a mental institution. Just because of the shit that he said on the internet. Because of the shit that
Harry,
he said
that's
on the
not
internet.
true.
It is true. It's on the fuck. It is true.
You believe
It is
everything
true.
that you
Show
read and hear?
me where it's written up.
Whatever. They're not gonna.
Not. It's a TikTok video.
They're not gonna put this shit out. They're not gonna put it out.
You saw it. You said you saw it. Where'd you see it?
Yeah. You could see. You could find it. It's on the internet.
Oh my
But they're not,
God.
the media is not gonna put this
Harry,
stuff
let me
out.
explain something to you. If it's not up to a family, it's up to an individual if they want MAID. It is up to an individual. Family
Okay.
may not agree with it. Family may not agree with it. Family may want them to the last day, pain, suffering,
Well, I'm
and
telling you that
everything
they're
else.
doing it unnecessary. There's victims. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There's victims.
Yeah, there's death doulas just like there's birth doulas.
I'm just saying there's victims. There's times that they.
There's
did
not a victim.
yes,
Until you can show me a victim. And let me, nope.
There's victims.
nope.
There's victims every day in
You
fucking
are
hospitals.
sharing false information.
Yeah, there's victims in hospitals every day from.
No shit.
So what are you telling me?
People that work in hospitals are human. To err is to human. Yes.
Right.
People die that probably shouldn't die in a hospital.
Right.
Now, there are some of those nurses that went on rampages and killed all their patients.
Yeah.
No
And who knows
shit.
how many haven't been
There's
caught?
some gunmen
Who knows
out
how
there.
many
There's
haven't been
some
caught?
knife wielding men.
I bet you
There's drug
there's
dealers
so
out
many
there.
nurses that have been doing that never got caught.
I'll bet
Well, Harry
you
shakes
not.
them down, so I mean, there is that. You're doing God's work. So,
I'm telling you
Oh,
that
God.
what I
I'm not
see,
arguing
what I
with
saw
idiots.
is what I saw, and
I'll
I'm
be
not
back.
gonna sit
I'll be
here
back. Money, I'm
and
not
fucking
arguing.
listen to
I'm
you
not arguing with
because you're a
you.
gullible
I'm not
fucking
arguing with
woman,
you.
I don't blame
and
you.
you're brainless, and you're
Bye-bye.
just too stupid to have a fucking
Later,
conversation
Christine.
with me, Christine. Now go boil a fucking egg and make an omelet with it. I'm saying. But that's the truth. Women shouldn't think, you know what I'm saying? They weren't made to think. They didn't create the world. We did. So to fucking take advice from a woman, you are very weak-minded. You understand? Very weak-minded.
Not gonna
The only time you should take
proceed.
advice from a woman is when you're a child and you're about to burn your hand in an oven, and they're telling you, "No, don't do that."
Margie, where are you?
It's the only time. But to fucking sit there and listen to the mumbo jumbo of the dumber fucking gender is just ridiculous.
What the fuck?
It's ridiculous to do
Are
that.
you drunk?
Of course I am. I'm drunk 24
Oh,
hours
please
a day.
drink more. Yes, you need more.
I'm drinking samangona. You know what that is?
Mm-mm.
No, I don't fucking drink. What's wrong with you, man? What do you think? I'm a fucking alcoholic?
Yes.
It's the worst fucking shit you could do.
Well, besides what? Assisted suicide?
Well, that right there, like she's trying to cover is see, she comes up here trying to act like she knows it all, but she's a fucking moron. And I've proved to her 100 times that she's wrong on here, 100 times. And she's never even fucking admitted it, even after I told her, you
So
were
where do
wrong
I
about
find the
that.
one Canadian? So I just type in some young Canadian guy
I don't
from
need to
God
prove it to
knows
her. I
what,
don't need to
and
prove it to
just
her.
look that up.
I don't fuck her. Fuck
Do you have
her.
a link? Do you
There's
have
1,000 other people out here. They're gonna see the video, gonna look it up themselves, and let them fucking be the judge of it.
Yeah,
Very
what's it
simple.
called? Young Canadian guy that did what?
Yeah, a young Canadian kid got pulled over by MAID because he didn't show up at the doctor's office, fucking at the mental evaluation, some shit. I don't know. He didn't go to a
All right, so
psychiatrist.
they had like not a bola, but
Yeah, so they said that he was like no good, and he had to go through fucking some type of mental evaluation because of the shit that he wrote on the internet. And they had
well, I
him
mean,
stopped in a
people got to
fucking
take
car,
that shit
and you could
seriously.
see, and his cam was working on the car, and you can hear them fucking talking to him.
So what do you say on the internet? I'm gonna go hit up the school. I'm gonna go do this, that,
And you could see
etc. Wild shit.
nothing. Probably something about the government.
Oh,
About
well,
the government.
there you go.
Yeah, something about the government or whatever it was. Nothing crazy.
Yeah, but going out and trying to wipe
It could have
out.
been even about Israel too. Something about them. Who knows? Something like this.
Christine, I need an adult. Can you come back?
So look it up and see. Take a look. See. Take a look. See. And you tell me.
See if it's on YouTube real quick.
But there's thousands of cases now that I've fucking ran into. So I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. I figured maybe, I gave it a little time and then, I know about this shit way before others, but I give it a little time. So it could kind of boil up to see if people know, but they're still in denial. And the numbers that they're giving us are probably totally off.
Okay, I found the person. His name's
Lenny, where you at?
Keanu, 26-year-old Canadian man from Toronto area,
here.
died by medical assistance and died.
Oh, now I can't fucking hear her. Son of a.
Well, why don't you shut up if you
Goddamn
can't hear
iPhone.
me? While his family strongly argued he was deeply vulnerable. Hold on.
You see what I'm saying? Now you
Vulnerable
fucking
and
tell me I'm
did not
crazy.
genuinely want
There's
to die.
thousands
The
of cases
system
like this,
approved.
Christine.
Okay, it's his
Thousands of
wishes.
cases.
His family's
I
the
want you to
one
look
who
at the
said.
fucking video. Put the video on here. I want everyone to see it. Look how
His
fucking
family,
smart this guy
again,
was.
like I said,
Look how smart they was.
just like
Look how
I
smart.
said,
They're taking them all out. They're picking
families
them all out.
do not want things like this. It is ultimately up
Fuck out of
to
here.
the person
Now
who
all of a
wants
sudden you
it.
fucking know. Now all of a sudden you saw it
Oh
and you
my
know. Play the
God.
fucking video over here, Christine. Play it. You know you could.
See, I
Play the
asked for
fucking
an
video.
adult, and I received
Play the video.
simple.
Play the fucking video. Okay, he
trying
wanted
to
to see the
find
video.
I
until he
don't
was.
go by what his family says. I go
What the
by
fuck
what
are you talking
he
about?
wants.
Look at the video.
He had, listen,
Look at the
he had
video.
type 1 diabetes, partial vision loss, significant mental health
This is
struggles.
all lies.
His
Lies.
mother
Lies.
stated his mental
Lies.
health
All
was his
lies.
biggest challenge and
All
that
lies.
depression was often seasonal.
All lies. All lies.
That's why
lies,
they go
lies.
to Canada.
Lies,
Well,
lies.
you
Listen,
also
you guys,
send them
listen.
another
Just look
state
at the
out here.
video and see how smart this guy looked. Look at the video and see that he had packed everything in his car and he was trying to fucking get the fuck out of there. Because he had said some shit and he knew some shit and they wanted him fucking offed. They didn't want him to survive. They offed him.
Oh
Is he
shit,
still alive?
Harry, you got another 5 minutes, Harry. They love you.
God damn it.
Are you by your computer?
Yeah, I'm on the computer.
Okay, I'm going to put a link in back. It's like less than 3 minutes.
All right.
Thank you. I have not watched it, but this is what it's pertaining to. Jesus Christ. Harry, what you're forgetting, families don't want people to die. Some families don't. They want them to live in pain and agony. It's up to the patient. That's what you're not understanding. Oh, he left. Damn it. You can still play it. He can always go back and rewind.
Harry's in the back. He's in the timeout. And Zero can't hear when people leave. Oops,
Good.
I tried to let Zero in. I kicked you out. My bad. All right. The video's in the back. I'm pulling it up.
It's better
Yeah, I
in
gotta
back
rewind.
while we watch it.
All right, I got to rewind and put sound.
Was he actually feeling?
What the fuck? Why is it not playing?
Years old when he received medical assistance in dying in BC on December 30th. His family says he lived with type 1 diabetes and partial vision loss, but they say his biggest struggle was his mental health, which they believe should have made him ineligible for MAID.
He said everything the doctors needed to hear in order to approve him. Was he actually feeling that way? I strongly believe not.
Keanu's family says he sought MAID in Ontario, where he was from, for several years, but was repeatedly denied. They say he then turned to BC, where he was approved.
He didn't have the items that were necessary to qualify him for MAID, and quite frankly, the medical system failed him.
Under Canada's MAID law, Track 2 applies to people who are not terminally ill, but who have a serious and incurable condition. It comes with additional safeguards, including a minimum 90-day assessment period and evaluations by 2 independent practitioners. The family says prominent MAID advocate Dr. Ellen Wiebe signed their son's death certificate and alleges the safeguards were not fully followed.
We strongly believe that she was coaching him in order for her to check off her own boxes to approve him.
In a statement to Global News, Dr. Wiebe says each patient she has provided MAID to had a grievous and irremediable medical, not psychiatric condition, adding each of them was capable of consent and that all Track 2 assessments took at least 90 days. Independent expert says mental health issues often accompany conditions seen in Track 2 MAID cases.
Are those conditions, those mental health conditions accompanying these other conditions, are they adequately assessed? Are they diagnosed even before MAID is a consideration? I would question that.
We'll continue to learn from the experiences that people are having, to listen to those and to make any changes in the future that might be warranted.
Keanu's family says mental illness shaped how he experienced his physical disabilities.
People go through deep holes, and it takes time for them to come out.
They say the system failed to account for that. Travis Prasad, Global News.
Okay, let him up here a minute, but without him yelling, if he's still in back.
Jeez, why did I have to go in the back?
I didn't put you back there. I didn't ask to put you back.
That's ridiculous. No.
Okay.
I was timed out, he said.
Okay, so
Time's over. Time's over.
Harry, you know type 1 diabetes is incurable, correct?
Right. This is just one case. This is one case, right? But there's another case too, where there was this young man who was running out of the country, and they caught him at the border, and it was MAID at the border, and he had his camera running, and that never made the media. Then
how did you find it?
It was all over the fucking internet.
Well,
he posted it.
Then why can't you find it now for me?
I don't know. I gotta fucking get off my phone.
Well, you can always come back.
Let me see if
You can always pop the link on my community post, or pop the link on this one when money ends. It's not a big deal.
Right.
And you got to look at it. You will have a lot of families on people who choose MAID, that the families are going to do everything in their power.
I agree. I'm not saying nothing on that.
Because some families,
but there's a few cases that, like,
let me say something. My mother-in-law had type 1 diabetes. First, she lost her hearing. Then she lost, this happened all within a year. Then she lost her right foot. Then she lost her left foot. Then she lost her leg all the way up to her knee. And then she lost her other leg all the way up to her knee. And then her kidneys gave out, so she needed peritoneal dialysis. Now, the leg loss and everything was all within 1 year. And then the peritoneal dialysis, she lived with that for 6 more months. And she decided no longer to do peritoneal dialysis, and her body came up with toxins, and she ended up dying. This would have been a perfect case for me. This woman knew what her life sentence was going to be. knew that it was an incurable disease that was going to take her site by site, limb by limb. And her family had to watch each limb, each toe, each foot, each leg being taken away from her. So
that's you know, I understand that. Nobody wants to live like that, you know.
and this guy could have seen the writing on the wall, and his mom says, you know, with diabetes, since it is an incurable disease, it can be rapid progression in some, not everybody, but it can be rapid progression. He might have known he could not live with that, and this was his decision versus the family. If something would have happened, and let's say they would have declared him incompetent long before this. And I'll tell you, somebody who with a chronic illness such as my own, you know, I have a chronic illness. I know you say, I wish I wouldn't get my medications, and you wish I would die, and I should die. I should be one of those people. But I'm going to tell you something. I know when the time will come where I will say no more. The side effects are manageable for me with my infusions, nor the disease itself. I could make a decision. I no longer want to do these infusions, and I will die. But my family, on the other hand, they're going to say, no, 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 no. But see, my quality of life right now, I can tolerate the downs with the ups, knowing that, oh my God, the anticipation I got infused tomorrow, knowing that the next 2 days I'm going to pay hell for it, and I may still get sick. And if I get sick, I'm going into the ICU. It's a constant circle. And at some point, those infusions may not work for me. And I hope there's something like this in the United States that will allow me to have that. A 25-year-old woman with type 1 diabetes became the first person to successfully receive a transplant of insulin-producing cells derived from her own reprogrammed stem cells. And that could be, but it's mainly the pancreas. But I'm just saying, that's something that is far off. And I guarantee you it's a research, so nothing's going to be approved or paid for. And I'm just using this as an example. Diabetes especially type 1 diabetes, is a horrible, horrible disease because type 1 is insulin, meaning your pancreas isn't working, which means a lot of them get it as a child. So you've grown up your whole life, and that, you know, having it as a young child, you are going to suffer more consequences later in life. But as with diabetes, you know, they're doing implantable stem cells. They're doing implantable insulin pumps. They're doing implantable, you know, blood sugar checks. There's ways around it. Some people don't want to live for the what ifs, knowing that.
What about the maid? I just saw that there was a maid commercial that they just put out, which is ridiculous. It's like as if they made a commercial about it, like come and off yourself. Look it up.
But there's no different than the hospice.
No. Why would you make a commercial?
Okay. Why does hospice make commercials?
There's no need for that. I mean, listen 1 second. If you know you're sick, you know, you just go to the hospital. They'll tell you about that shit. But why are you commercializing it? They're doing it for a wider audience of not even being medically sick.
They're making it known, just like
someone who's medically sick. They'd understand that they have that option.
That's not.
Why would they need to? Yes, it is. Why would they need to fucking advertise it?
Because it gives somebody options.
They tell them that in the hospital.
Harry, no, they don't always tell you. Harry, how many hospice commercials do you see?
Don't you understand I'm fucking God? Don't you understand that?
Then why are you not saving the world?
Because you guys are not worth saving.
If you're God, why do you want so much suffering?
You gotta go. You guys gotta go.
Why do you want so much suffering?
It's gonna be another flood. I'm telling you.
No, it's not. It's gonna be fire. God never promised us never to flood us again.
I'll burn you, motherfuckers. You guys want to burn? I'll burn.
Well, God promised us He would never destroy the world by flood again.
You know what? I'm so good at roasting. That would be perfect. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I've seen.
But why don't you look up that commercial?
Well, because why don't you look up a hospice commercial?
No, it's not. It's a maid
Okay, hold
commercial.
on. Let me Google. No, I'm going back to Google. One moment, please.
Thank you, thank you. Let me see what exactly it's called. It's called Canadian government. It's a Canadian government ad. Let me just see what it says.
So not only is the Canadian
Yeah, it's an ad. It's like a 2-second ad. It's so ridiculous. Like, why would you have to put an ad out for this? It's so ridiculous. This is something that should be like an organization that works within the hospitals, and it's given.
Okay, hold on. It's
there's
not
no
a
need
it's
for
not a true
advertising.
ad. It's not a true ad. Hold on. It is an unconventional corporate brand campaign tilted to all is beauty. It was released in 2022 by
Yes.
Canadian fashion retailer. So it had nothing to do with this program.
Right, but made
It had nothing to do.
they merged. Well, look at it. I mean, it's disgusting. Why would they allow that to go up? That is for made. Look at the video. Look at the video. Watch it. You guys could play it on here too. It's ridiculous.
I'm going to put this in. I'm going to read it to you. Okay. The backlash the video sparked intense international controversy and was heavily criticized by bioethicists and disability advocates for romanticizing and glorifying euthanasia. Critics argued the medical death was highly dystopian. And okay, so that was it. So there was a lot of backlash to it. It was a retail marketing with state-sponsored medical death was highly dystopian. So
Yes.
it wasn't put on by the Canadian government.
But why let it go at all? Why? Why let it?
And stop the blocking. And that's great that man is going through that and he's having a good outcome and can live more than 40 years. Not everybody gets that. And it depends how you can manage or if your body can manage some of the other things. I mean, we have come a long way with diabetes. Honestly, we have. But I'm just saying, if he didn't want to live that way, I mean, more power to him.
What, to off yourself?
Well, it's better than committing suicide because you don't want to be bedridden the rest of your life.
Well, there's no difference really.
Well, it is because, especially in some religions, if you unalive yourself, it's a sin and you'll never get into heaven.
Well, that's the religion. That's what the religion says.
And some people
because they need you to keep working.
But some people, when they're close to their death, they try to find a higher power. You know that.
Yes.
And if they've chosen a higher power and it's against their religion for suicide, this is different. They don't feel the guilt and have an opportunity to go to heaven, for example.
Right. That's a belief, and others don't believe that at all.
And you're right. Some do not believe that, but not everybody's going to believe the same thing. I myself and Canada may need to work on it because you always need to improve things or what are the best practices. But I myself congratulate Canada for doing this because so many people have to suffer because there's not a way here in the United States.
What if it's misused? What do you think about that?
Well, and that's what I said. That's where there needs to be checks and balances, and things need to be changed throughout the time.
Video. I know I shared it on my Facebook, and I can't find it now. They might have deleted it. It's probably gone.
They might have because it was really misinformation. Honestly.
Well, I don't know about that.
I'm telling you.
I don't know. It was from Instagram, I think.
Right, Stargazer. I would rather have the choice. I would rather have a choice. Like I have told my children, they all know. If I can't feed myself and I can't get to the bathroom with just some assistance and my mind's not there, please let me go. Don't make me live that way. And don't do chest compressions. Because if you do chest compressions and you bring me back, you don't know the pain and agony I may live with the rest of my life.
Can I bring up one thing that you just
Sure.
said? Okay.
Sure.
You just recently said right now, 2 seconds ago, that we're making great strides in diabetes, correct?
Correct.
Right. So let's just say someone had a really bad case of diabetes just a little bit ago, right? And then this fucking commercial came up and was like, oh my God, look here, and I can't eat meat and I can't do this and I can't do that. You know, and all of a sudden the cure comes out like a year or two later. That's for diabetes.
Okay.
So this guy over here now, he went because this commercial came up and he was fucking misled by this fucking piece of shit organization.
So in the meantime,
to make him fucking go off himself over there on the side. Now I'm saying. And then meanwhile, they fucking make the cure. Meanwhile, they made the cure. All right. It's like, let's say now people with AIDS, with AIDS in the past, if they got AIDS, they'd be like, forget, I just want to die. And they'd go to MAID. You understand? And then all of a sudden, 5 years later, boom, they got the cure.
But what
no
kind
one's
of
trying
pain,
to save anybody with this
but what
organization.
kind
This
of
organization
pain,
is there to just, it's just a slaughterhouse.
but
That's
what
all it is.
kind of pain and suffering will that person with
Slaughterhouse.
AIDS have?
That you always have that option. You always have that option.
What kind of suffering is a person going to go to until that cure comes?
You always have that option. There's
So
something wrong.
well, and again, that's taking it yourself. If you can
Right,
get a
and it's
hold
not
of
an
it.
issue. You just put a little bit of some water and you're done.
Oh my
Bye-bye.
God. Okay.
You're done. Well, you need to go sign papers, give these freaking money and all that shit.
Okay. You can have your Tourette's back, Harry. Now go ahead and have your Tourette's
Oh,
back.
but it's true. But it's true.
I don't
Why
agree
are
with
you going to create some type of freaking organization where you're going to have freaking commercials trying to convince people to go there and spend their life off?
This commercial
No, I'm
had a
sorry.
backlash because it was not put out by the Canadian medical field.
We just discussed how maybe some other fucking cure is going to come up for cancer soon,
And
right?
Harry, the world could end tomorrow.
So maybe they're going to find some cure for the.
And what if that cure that you think
So
is
what
going to
about
be
all
in
the
1 or
people-
2
or what
years
about all the
comes in
people
10 years?
What about all the people that signed up?
You have too many what-isms.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That this organization was made. You know, we have a problem. There's 8 billion people on the planet, and we need to start to get rid of them, as they say. You know,
And
that's
you
just
say I should be one of them to go, Harry. You
no,
have
I'm
told
not
me
saying
that.
anything. No, I'm
Nope.
not.
You have told me in the
All of you
past.
have said that to me way before I did.
Why would I tell you that you?
I don't know because you guys wanted me
don't
to
have
get
an
run over
illness.
by a truck.
Harry,
You don't remember how many times
and
you guys said that on
Margie,
TPP?
You and Margie have wished I didn't get my medicine and just have said I should
Okay,
die.
blah blah blah. Things are
Are you
said.
denying that?
Things are said. No, absolutely not. We say things just to fucking piss you off.
It doesn't
mean we
piss
fucking
me off.
actually mean it. Hey, come on now. The fuck,
If
like
mouth don't die, Blaze.
all of us say shit, you know, to bother each other, to push each other.
No, but sometimes it's too low, especially when you're talking to somebody who
It's
does
the internet, and this is as
depend.
low as we get. This is low.
So when somebody depends on an IV and an IV pull weekly to live. And other than those 2 or 3 days, I live a very successful, enjoyable, productive life. Mm-hmm.
I agree. You probably do.
I do.
I'm not saying you know. But don't tell me there's not a problem with having some organization making commercials about
There's a
this. You just
problem.
read what a huge backlash it had.
There
Why would
is
they even make it? Why would there be such a huge backlash?
It
to that?
wasn't.
Why?
It wasn't the Canadian medical
But
community.
why air that? Why air it?
I don't know.
You
It's
see what I'm
not
saying?
being aired anymore.
Why create it? Why create it? Why take the time to create it?
You have to ask that personal company that did that.
Right. But wouldn't MAID agree to this? They have to have agreed to it. You understand? Someone cannot just go ahead and do this without MAID agreeing to it. You understand? That's why they got such a backlash. And why would you try to commercialize something like this? Like, are you advertising
The
people freaking
Canadian
offing
government
themselves?
did not
Holy
advertise it.
shit.
It was a franchise, a retail franchise that thought they were going to commercialize it, but they
Yeah, but
weren't.
it wasn't like it's not like, you know, they're trying to show their own product, they're freaking saying, and then they're like, oh yeah, we have some sponsors. You know, it was about that. It was about going there and look at please watch the commercial. Please watch the commercial. Put it on and see. Watch the fucking commercial and see. It's horrible.
Harry.
It's fucking horrible. It's horrible.
Harry. Come on,
I'm
Harry.
serious. Watch the fucking commercial and then you tell me.
I can tell you right now, I don't need to watch it. I can tell you it was horrible.
Horrible.
But
what the fuck are you talking about? Like they're fucking telling you to go over there and off
horrible
yourself?
marketing. It was horrible marketing for this retailer to have done.
So crazy. So crazy. Yeah. Crazy.
That retailer should be put out of business. Absolutely.
Look. Glaze is here. Look. Come up, bro. Come up and shut me up, bitch.
Margie, I have not said anything that is not truth.
Well, you know, I mean, listen. I come out here and I say things, and I'm not expecting anybody to believe what I say, you know. But if I'm going to tell you something, that means, you know, I'm not telling you because, you know, I'm a brain dead person and I came out here to, oh, look, this is what's happening. I actually do my research. I sit there, really, I sit there.
Well,
and
if you
I find
do your
things.
research on my disease, you wouldn't be saying we shouldn't be paying for your medication.
Oh, come on. I know exactly what you have, you know. I know exactly what it takes, you know, and I'm just fucking around with you. What's wrong with you?
None.
You know, I thought you had thicker skin than that. Yeah.
Some days I do.
Okay, so then what the hell?
Today is not a day. In one of my houses, the hot water tank had to be replaced. I have a wall. You didn't get to see my wall yet, did you? Let me show you my wall. Let me show you my wall.
I want to see the commercial.
One moment. I can't find the commercial. They probably have removed it.
Well, I got it. I have it.
So do you see the outside of my wall?
Did fucking remove it.
See that? That's my wall. Now we're gonna go see the inside of the wall. This is how I'm living. Okay.
So you replace. There's nothing. You replaced the door.
No. No. So see the plastic? I gotta go through the plastic.
You're remodeling.
No. I had water damage. So they had to take all this out and put it back.
Okay, that's not so bad. And the floor too?
No, the floor's
water
one.
the pool right now. I didn't see the water.
Oh yeah, there's the pool.
I just wanted to jump in.
There's the pool. In the cage. There's the pool.
So
But
the water
all
came
this-
from the ground?
No, it came from right at where the roof hit the wall. And there's a tiny
The
little
soffit.
pinhole leak.
It's called the soffit right there.
Yeah.
They didn't close that. That's an open soffit so it could breathe, right? That's
Yeah.
why. So the water was just going straight under. Did they close it now?
Yeah, it's all closed now. So now
Yeah.
we're putting it all back together.
Yeah.
But you
it's
know how
not
much
so bad.
something like this costs, Terry? Because I didn't turn it into insurance.
I don't know. It depends on the contractor, you know. It depends.
What do you think?
But
I would say a good 10 bands.
Yeah, it's more. Try $20,500.
shit, that's a little too much. Why? What are they gonna do?
Well, they had to do the window, and they have to now the
They
stucco.
redid the whole window. They put a new window.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
And
that's
then
why. That's why. Okay.
and then the stucco. It's got to match up the stucco.
Okay.
So yeah, it was
Yeah, 'cause if
20,000.
that's why I'm saying that is brand new window, right? That's why.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say around like 5, if anything. You know, like 5 G's
No,
for the.
it costs $20K.
Yeah.
Oh, plus that $20K does include.
I'm talking without the window. Without the
Yeah.
window.
Yeah, and the $20K does include repainting the entire exterior of the home too.
Oh, okay. That's why I'm saying just to repair that over there. I would say like a reasonable good price would be like around 5 to 6 G's.
Oh my God, it was, and I was
Now,
getting
without whatever you're saying, like paint the whole rest of the house or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about the
I
damage
was-
that happened, like the water damage.
Yeah, I was getting quotes from anywhere from $18,000 up to $42,000.
That's crazy. What's wrong with these people?
Florida.
Wow. These people are making money out there.
Mhm.
Nothing. Holy shit.
You can't get contractors.
I know. I can see that, huh? Wow. Everybody's
Yeah.
working up here.
Yeah.
Everybody's working up here. That's
Well,
the
everybody's working down here. There's all these, but see, most people want all these new builds. There's like in
That's
Fort-
what it is. My friend is
Yeah.
doing that down there. He lives
Yeah.
down there. And he talks to me. Greg Donahue, his name is, and he tells me right now they're building all over the place. All over the
In
place.
4 counties that surround me, there's probably 60,000 homes that are being built.
And then you got all the fucking hurricane damage that happens. So it's like, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, Brian, you have no clue what it costs for contractors now, or wood, or even the window. The window itself was like, I think it was like $7K, right around $7K.
For a window?
Mm-hmm.
He told me that there was like this huge enclosed gated area where they had like maybe, I don't know, a whole bunch of houses on it. And they were just not really finished. And it was just, the 2x4s and stuff like that. It was skeletal. And it just ripped everything out. Everything was ripped out. Like everything was just demolished with the hurricane.
Well, Brian, he's throwing in painting the exterior of the home. So, and he did that because he's going to have to paint the back because of the new stucco. And he didn't want me to have, the back not matching.
No, that's a reasonable price. That's why I said with all that other work and the window, it's not a bad price.
No.
It's not a bad price.
But instead of turning it into my insurance company, because in Florida, they will double your rates or drop you, I just paid cash for it.
Yeah. Better off. Don't even run through your fucking insurance. Don't say fucking
I didn't.
nothing.
I didn't. But man, and they probably would have charged more, but I'm giving them cash.
Yeah, sometimes, when you get into an accident, right, it's best you just tell the guy, listen, I'll just give you $50 for that scratch. And that's it,
Yes, Brian, it's a custom size, and it's the kind that you pull in and clean, and then the top part you pull down and pull in and clean. It's not just a window that opens.
But $7K, that window better clean itself.
It doesn't. It doesn't. Well, in Florida, you have to have a certain grade because of the hurricane. So that even makes it more expensive. We have different kinds of windows than you guys up there.
Right. Well, some of our windows are fucking really hurricane proof because they're on the buildings and they're fucking really good glass.
Yeah.
Really good tempered glass. And that's what you got.
Right.
You got tempered glass there.
Right.
That shatters like a whole bunch of little tiny pieces.
Right. And it's a double pane tempered glass.
Right. Yeah. Of course, or else it's going to fog up.
Yep. I'm just saying, but that's what I've been dealing with for the last 2 weeks.
Well, you didn't find the commercial, did you?
No, I can't find it anywhere I've looked.
I know. They probably took it down.
Right.
I have it from a secondary guy.
Well, if you ever find it, then you just make sure it comes.
Right. I can actually play it so you guys can hear it. And
yeah. Joseph, I don't have to reseal my pool yet. And to be honest with you, first of the year, this house is going on the market and I'm moving into one of my rentals. It's half the size. But I still have 3 bathrooms. I need new counters in and new, take the mirrors down and put different mirrors in and replace the carpeting all upstairs. I still have about $40,000 work left.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, got it taken care of. It had to be taken care of. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. Right?
Or
well, actually, they're just doing the 3 bathrooms, just the counters. My cabinets are fine and everything, but the counters themselves, I'm doing a quartz counter on all 3 bathrooms to match the kitchen, and it came up to $7,900 minus the sinks. I have to do the sinks, pick the sinks out myself.
Okay, so you're doing a lot of shit in there.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, might as well,
Well, here's my reasoning why.
You probably took the hose, didn't you? You took the hose in the backyard. You took the hose, stuck the fucking hose up there, and been like, "Look, honey, the whole house got messed up. Now we got to paint everything."
No. Well, here's my deal. I'm putting $50K into it. One of two things will happen. If I can't sell the house, the things I'm doing, I'll like anyway. So I'll keep the house. If I can sell the house, the $50,000 I put into it, I'll get right back out of it. So it's not like I'm missing anything. Brian, my insurance, I guarantee you, if I turn that into the insurance claim, they'll drop me when they're done.
Yeah. You don't want to do it.
I like quartz countertops. Big boy, quartz countertops are nice. Juice Hall, I don't care if you can't stand me.
Christine, we love on YouTube. You got fans everywhere.
I have them everywhere. It's like Jesus fucking Christ. Just everywhere that everyone loves me.
You famous on these YouTube streets.
So is Fozzie.
Fozzie too.
Fozzie too. Fozzie's got 2 accounts now.
You got another one?
Yeah, I got the good boy Fozzie and Fozzie's not coming home. That's the other one. Fozzie's not coming home.
That's heavy.
So if you see Fozzie's not coming home, just hide that son of a bitch.
I got you.
Fozzie's not coming home. Yes, he is. Oh yeah, my house. I really do like my house, Brian. I really don't want to sell it, and the only reason I am is because it's just too big for my husband and I. I stink. Well, thank you. I stink now. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh man.
Saying?
I don't stink. I just showered.
Christine stinks.
I just showered twice now. This is the second shower I've had today.
Metaphorically.
Speak for yourself.
No, literally.
Oh, you do.
Lisa in the building. What up, Lisa?
Christine stinks. Christine stinks.
I showered.
I wanted to join the bandwagon that
I
someone
showered.
started. So I was like, oh.
You smelt the heifer?
She knows I'm kidding.
I do. Harry, you were chewing like a fucking heifer.
Oh, I always do.
Yeah,
I like to piss people off.
Sounded just like it. How's your new job treating you, Lise?
Good.
Good.
I already got a raise.
All right.
No, I did.
Oh, yeah.
Day 2.
Yeah. She put some books on a seat.
Yeah, that first week of orientation sucks.
Oh, it's so boring. Because, it's like anything.
Juice. Why you're not eating Fozzie Juice? He'd probably eat you.
It's like you want to say, just put me in, coach. Just put me in.
Juice thinks he's going to eat Fozzie. Apparently, he hasn't paid attention to Fozzie's eating stories. Trust me, Juice. He'd eat you before you eat him.
So, Bitchel was calling me cuckoo. Why?
Because you are, motherfucker.
That's not nice.
Oh, I'm just glad I was able to get you to understand.
Understand what? That I'm right?
Oh my God, you're not right, but okay.
Well, we'll see what's going to happen with that organization and what's going to come out of it, what's going to be the outcome of it. And when that happens, because when I last saw it, I heard that they were like offering around 15 to 20,000 people, 15,000 people a year, something like this. It comes up to, probably a little more than that. But yeah, so it's way more than
RG in the building.
That number,
Hi, I just want to know why I was timed out from the chat.
Oh, hey, babes, what's going on?
Hey,
babes. I was thinking, like, where are you?
Almost there, babe.
I didn't time you out. I promise.
I didn't do anything.
I don't have YouTube open, so I'm not looking at
You're
the
almost thing, I'm gonna look.
The only thing, yeah, almost, babes, almost there. The only thing I said was if Ozzy sleeps with Christine. That's the only thing I said.
Oh my God, bestiality.
Well, after all the jokes about dogs and peanut butter that was made against me, and nothing
right?
ever was done. So what
Oh
is
my
going
God,
on?
babe, but listen, double standards, babes. Come on now, you don't know
It's
about
probably
that?
the fucking Jew, Brian King.
Yes, babes.
Dirty fucking
Of course it is. Of course it is.
It's only 300 seconds.
He always
and what is
misuses
it?
his tool. He's the worst one.
It doesn't bother
And he's
me.
a really big hater.
It
you know?
doesn't bother me when you
All right,
say
well,
You know, all of us, you know.
like I said, everybody here mentions bestiality, especially against me money. So how about you talk to your mods and tell them not to fuck with your subscribers?
Right, money, right, money?
I got
Isn't that
you. I'm
true?
gonna let them know.
Right, they had like
You know,
pictures
keep it
and
fair.
shit. Yeah, they had pictures of her with the
It
dogs, which
wasn't a
were
long
fake.
time out.
AI.
That was not here,
For
nigga.
weeks,
That was
for
fucking True
many
Zone.
weeks,
Oh, yes, it
they
was.
posted
Yes, it was.
pictures
That was
Yes, it
True
that were
was.
Zone. Shut
generated
up.
with
That was
Yeah,
AI.
Truth
Truth
The
Zone.
whole
Zone.
Truth Zone
comment
came here and
section
did it
was
here. He
filled.
put it.
Yeah,
He
but that
put
was Truth Zone. That wasn't us.
Yeah,
Yeah, but he
exactly.
came
That
and
was
put it
all
here.
of you, Christine,
No,
even
Put it
you.
here.
So
I
don't
don't
fucking
do
no,
deny
things
it.
like that.
absolutely
He
not.
put it
You don't
here.
have to
He
Absolutely
picture
put
not.
it
me,
here, and everybody
dumbass.
was talking about it.
Yes,
Here.
It was not
all
me.
of you were talking
Yes.
about it. All of
Yes.
We
you.
talked
I
about it, but
talked
True
about it,
Zone
but I
had the
didn't have
Cut
picture,
it
you
out.
idiot.
Yeah,
So
If
shut
I
up.
can't
Truth
speak
Zone took
about
the
it, then no
picture.
one else should.
Yeah,
Shut up.
Simple as
what her
that.
point is,
Shut up.
is that
You shut up.
they were
Cállate la
talking,
boca, cabrona.
they were
Cállate,
saying this
zángano,
shit,
pendejo.
Vete
right?
chupa algo. Chupa
Listen,
con
so they were
paleta, cabrona.
saying the
Why are you
same
speaking
things.
Spanish? Aren't you black?
Chúpate la paleta, cabrona.
Aren't you black?
So basically,
Puerto
they were
Rican, dumb
saying the
bitch.
same things that she said in
You
the
said you
chat.
were mostly black.
Puerto Rican, dumb bitch.
You said Puerto Ricans are mostly black.
Shut your ass up.
Why are you
They can
speaking a European
identify as
language?
Babe, I
black.
educated him. He knows now that he's
They can
70% white. He
identify
knows
So we
now.
good now? You received our education,
Yes, yes,
BTV?
yes,
una,
We're good
yes.
now?
cabrona.
But as
The
long as you know what we
pendejo,
are,
he
pendejo.
he understands the
Anyways,
cabrón.
I'm going under the tunnel. I'm gonna go
Pendeja de
signal
tu
soon.
tanto es fea.
I'll talk to you guys
Asquerosa.
later.
Apestosa.
Money,
Vete
have them on
bañate.
time me out. Thank you.
Vete bañate, cabrona, y cállate
Okay,
ya.
babes.
Bye.
Bye, babes.
Bye, babe.
Apestosa.
Oh, come on, man.
What up, kid?
That means I love you.
No, that means she
Fucked up,
smells
bro.
like shit and she need to go wash her nasty ass, nigga.
That's fucked up, bro.
Fuck.
Yo, let me talk to your
Two
girl.
sticks.
I bet you she'll say I love you to me.
Nice one.
She won't hate me.
She already does. She don't even fucking be on panels.
Yeah, but she won't hate me. She'll like me, bro.
She said you're a piece of shit.
She'll like me more than you do.
And she seen Margie on panel the other day, cammed up. She said, look at her trying to act all cute. Fuck out of here.
You're an idiot. But yeah, we're over here discussing some medical induced lethal injections.
From another country.
Yeah. And they told me that it was lies that I was saying, and then all of a sudden she pops a video up.
Yes, but that again, like I told you, some families don't want it happening. But it's not up to them though.
Right, but I'm talking about there's many cases where they made errors.
I
So I'm
don't
trying to tell you.
I don't know that.
Well, Lisa, do you think that it would be a good idea to put like a commercial out there?
That wasn't even the Canadian government. It was a retailer.
Why allow it? Why allow it to air?
They took it down.
Why allow it to air?
How did the Canadian government supposed to know what they're going to air?
What?
Well, it should be regulated.
What?
It was a retail company.
Come
and they were
on,
trying.
Why are you
they
so
were-
defensive? It's like as if the countries are yours.
Because you're making it like that.
You know, like that. You go to the fast food place and then they make a mistake on the order, and you're like, "Listen, man, please don't act up. The place is not yours."
But the patient wanted it. The family did not.
Yeah, but you're making excuses. Like, what
The
the
family
fuck?
don't get the choice if the
I'm just
patient
talking about
wants
just
it.
let's change the burger, and you're fucking yelling at me.
Well, I'm just telling you.
Behave
I'm not
yourselves, people.
talking
I'm gonna go
for-
take a piss. Give me 2
Go take a
minutes.
piss.
Shake it, okay? Don't
What?
fucking get any on your
Don't
fucking underlid,
shake
dickhead.
it more than 3 or it's
You always
playing with
fucking need
it.
to put more chlorine.
Fucking Marty, stupid ass.
Yeah, so that make a commercial about that is
A
just
retailer
unbelievable.
was using it,
Unbelievable.
and they really weren't promoting it. They were trying to promote about being pretty is all good or something. I don't know. It was
What?
really,
Are you
it was-
nuts?
no,
Okay,
it
let me find the commercial.
was
You're
really
out of your
it was,
mind.
it was really stupid commercial.
What?
Yeah.
You're nuts. One
Can
second,
you,
let me find this shit.
Christine, can you give us a little breakdown of what you guys are talking
Yes,
about? I'm so
there
lost.
is Canada is it's called MAID, and it's medical assistant. Actually, it's basically
Like MADE or
MAID. MAID. Basically, what it is the programs that people with certain illnesses that aren't curable, that will never be curable, that as long as they can mentally, verbally say they have the understanding, they're helping them die by medical assistance.
In Canada.
And yes, and there is this retailer who did a pretty shitty commercial trying to promote them with this MAID commercial. It was just bizarre, but it's been pulled and there was a lot of backlash to this.
What? Why would
company.
someone do that?
Well, because I don't know, it was something about they were trying to sell their product and there's alternatives to make you look better instead of relying on MAID, and it was just bizarre. It was bizarre. But it was a retailer, it didn't have anything to do with the program.
No, but it's a really weird reference.
Oh, it is. I mean, and that's why this business got a lot of backlash, and I bet you they lost a lot of money.
Oh, sure. Investors, everything.
Yeah, because it was bizarre.
Yeah, because who wants to... you're talking about looking prettier, and this one is preparing for their funeral.
Right.
Like, what do you... Are you saying I should look prettier when I'm laid out to rest?
Or maybe if you feel good and look good, you don't need MAID. I don't know. It was bizarre.
I'm not in this situation. God forbid. I hope I never am. And my prayers with the people who are and do. But these people, I think, are in pain. Right. And there's no end.
Right. It's incurable and unsufferable.
It's not because they're looking in the mirror going, oh, I got a few hairs out of place.
Right.
I'm now really,
right.
Really.
Right.
No. It's the pain that makes it embarrassing.
Yeah, it was very distasteful, and I believe they got sanctioned from Canada, and I don't know what else happened. They lost a lot of.
Well, I think and going back now that I understand what you guys are talking about, like to just air it willy nilly is kind of reckless.
Yes, very reckless.
You know what I mean? And
yes.
We as public, and I would imagine in Canada it's the same. We can't just go, hey, I'm going to make sure my commercial gets it. Like you have to propose it to a company that's going to air. Right. And so they failed to say, let me see what you got, and we'll let you. You know what I mean? And so they just were like, yes.
So I don't know, but he's trying to tell me they're killing young people that shouldn't be dying. I don't know.
So it's not even about the commercial?
Okay,
well, no, we started out with that. We started with just
this is just a sick commercial that they made, right? And it's just crazy. And I found it on they deleted it because there was a huge backlash on it, but people have it. So they still have it saved, because it was just so ridiculous. Put me full screen and I'll play it. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to hear it, but I'll play it, and there's a subtitle there, and you guys can read it,
Okay.
Can you just not give the link to money?
No. That's my ugly face.
I think he's just going to play it so we can hear it, not...
Yeah.
Oh, he's... All right. Yeah, he's going to play it that way.
can't hear it.
I can't hear it neither, and the words are going by too
Put
quick.
the sound on, genius.
I did.
He does, but I
I
think
just
it's
put
just
your
not.
mic volume on blast. So
Oh, you did. I'll go get it and come back.
All right.
And put it in a backtrack.
All right.
No, it was bizarre, and we were talking about the program in Canada that helps somebody who's terminal, incurable, with that choose not to go through that whole long process of going through that pain until death.
So, but you guys were kind of more discussing the legal unaliving of someone. That was more of your talk than the commercial itself.
Yeah.
That program.
Yeah, the MAID program.
And he's not for it, and you are open to it.
Correct.
Which is kind of, I get it. I get it, and I would lean more towards your side. And I'm kind of surprised, like Harry has the opinion that he does, because he's
Fix your volume again.
he's an animal. To me, it seems like he loves animals, and we do that for our pets, right? When they're suffering, whether it's a puppy or whether it's a 12-year-old dog.
Just let it play until it just ends, and then we don't have to hear the kid talking. You know what I'm saying? And what his ideas
Facebook, I
about
might have to sign in, and I don't have no Facebook account.
Oh, it's actually Instagram.
I'll try it.
It's actually Instagram.
Oh, there you go.
It's on screen. There's no video. I don't see a video. Is just that?
You might have to click. It don't.
Yeah, I clicked on it. Now it's bringing me the IG.
Saying work.
That's an Instagram video, he said.
Yes.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with it. I don't fuck with social media.
Oh, you don't have Instagram?
Oh wait, something was playing. Damn, I pressed stop. Something was playing. Hold up. Let me share screen again.
I mean, why are they allowing that content there? It might get deleted from mine too. I see a whole bunch of my videos are deleted already. They don't allow
I see
stuff.
the ocean. I see music.
What is this?
Even now, as I seek help to end my life, there is still so much beauty. You just have to be brave enough to see it.
So not only is the Canadian government offering people the supplies needed and the medical assistance that they need to take their own lives, they are now trying to convince people to come and take that action. Right now, we're looking at more than 15,000 people per year taking their own lives with government assistance. And now that they're running ads for it, that number is only going to increase. Not only that, but many of the people who are taking their own lives aren't even doing it because they choose to. They are being pressured by family members, by doctors, by friends. It is horrible. Countless patients have also reported that the doctors are bringing up medical assistance and dying before the patient even mentions it, which means that the doctors are telling
that's why
people
I said,
to do
we don't
this
need to hit
before it's ever even brought up by the patient.
Just watch the commercial.
Yeah,
yeah. We don't need to listen to him. We could watch the
I
commercial.
couldn't rewind. I don't know how to rewind on IG.
Yeah, you can't fucking do it. You got to let it fucking play out and then freaking wait until it restarts on its own, you know?
All right, so let me try one more time for you.
Yeah.
Share screen.
Just mute him until it's at the end.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was doing. That's what I did.
Yeah.
All right, mute.
Because I had to let it fucking play all over again.
Until it restarts.
And it's horrible, you know? I mean, why would they do that? It's just so crazy. Like, are they playing with us?
So, Harry, if somebody, let's say they had gotten
I agree with you. Yes, I
certain
agree. Yes,
time.
man. Yes,
Hold
yes.
up, hold on. Let me fucking
Yeah,
finish,
a car
bitch.
accident and they fucking
Oh, you
brain
fucking
dead.
dickhead. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Yes, bro. Yes, yes.
If somebody was
Like,
given
what if like your wife
oh my
slept with
god.
me, right? Yes, you would want to
Know
fucking
the
go
fucking
to
mouth,
maid, bitch. Go to maid. Like if she had
shut up,
sex with me,
Georgie,
you would fucking bring her to maid. Be like, bitch, we're going to
Harry
maid. You know what I'm
Harry
saying?
George, shut
Yeah,
the
what's up,
fuck
bro?
up, nigga. Damn. So if somebody gave me 6 months to live 3 months ago, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm ready now, because why would I want to wait
Nah, bro,
until
I'm keeping you here,
nigga like
motherfucker.
you
What if
think
they
that's
find the
wrong?
fucking cure? What if they find the cure?
I'm going to allow you for medical
Christine just
assistance
said
to
we're
assist.
fucking doing really, we're making great strides in fucking diabetes.
But we don't know when that's coming.
You know,
Bro, you know how long it takes to
but
find
we
the
got the
fucking
cure for
cure, bro?
AIDS. We
Do you
slow
know how
down
long?
AIDS. We,
Do you know how long?
we find the
15
cures
years
for a lot of
later.
diseases. We
Think
find,
about all the pain and suffering they went for
This
that
nigga
15
retarded.
years.
yeah, but what if they
And
find the cure for
wait,
things that
Harry. So
they're
I have
offering people for now? What if they
Harry.
find the cures for them later on? You know, maybe they have to suffer for like a year or two. You know, why
But we
off
don't
themselves?
know. There's no guarantees how long.
Yeah, but what if something does
Wait, let
happen?
me
That should be like
Christine, hold
Bro,
on.
we can't
terminally
sit here
alone.
playing what if, nigga.
Let me
That's
ask
what
a
I told
question
them.
to
So
Harry.
what about
Harry,
it?
have you
Fucking
ever
dumb.
had to put down one of your pets or animals?
Yes,
Now, why would you do that?
because it's terminally ill.
But what if there's a cure in the next 2 months that could
No, it's
save your
terminally
dog?
ill. It's terminally ill. It's age, old age.
No,
Terminally
say
ill.
they're a puppy and they
They had leukemia.
got diagnosed with this, and you slowly have watched this puppy decline over the last 6, 8 months, 9 months. And
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to put it down.
But what if there's a cure?
Then we lucked out. You know, fuck it. You know what
That's the
happened?
same thing.
Exactly.
Look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at this, right? My parrot. I was an idiot, and somehow he got to some lead. I don't know how, but he got to some lead, right? And he got sick with lead poisoning, and he was pooping blood everywhere. So this was many years ago. And I had to bring him somewhere, and they finally saved him because that cure that they actually made was very new. And the doctor told me, this is very new. This just recently fucking came out. You're so lucky, he goes to me. If this happened a few months ago, your bird would have been dead because it didn't exist. You know, so
that's a perfect example. So what if
Yeah,
it
it is.
did happen 3 months ago, and you had to make that decision, and then a month
it would have been
later,
dead. No, it would have just died. It would have died. There would be no cure. It would have just died. I wouldn't have no choice to wait. You know,
what if he made it that extra month? That is when they came up with the cure, though. That
right.
now
I
saved his life.
know. You see what I'm saying? I don't. Yeah, I know. I would have felt real guilty. I would have felt real guilty. It's crazy that it happened.
Now, what
the way
if
it
the
happened.
bird? Well, it's a parakeet, right? It could speak, but what if it could really speak and says, "Dad, I want
I
to
don't want to
go."
die. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Would you listen to their wishes, or would you say, "No, buddy, hang on there"? And no pun
No, I
intended
wouldn't.
with the
I
leg.
would try to. Yeah, whatever it wants. I don't know. What are you gonna do?
I mean, so that's kind of if a human and it's their life, and they're like, "Hey, I'm just
Yeah,
suffering.
but they're
I
the
don't
ones
want
that
to
want
do
to
this."
off themselves, you know. But this kid was twisting it around, saying, you know, their
Right.
family members and friends are telling them go off themselves. I'm like, what? Shut up, dickhead.
Yeah, of course, that should never happen.
You know what
that
I'm
way.
saying? You know, that's when I stopped listening to the little fucking cocksucker. But
That video
I
is
just
still
have
in
it
the
there for the
back. You
commercial,
started,
not what he says.
I wanted to play.
Okay, let's play now.
All right, I'm gonna
Thank
pull it
you.
up on the screen. Go back to Facebook.
Now, mind you, this is a commercial that was not put out by the Canadian government. It was a private retailer. Harry, I'm glad you can have talks like this with us. I miss our talk.
Holy shit! You see that? Wow.
What?
I can be normal.
You and I used to have talks like this all the time in the mornings.
Yeah, you miss those, don't you? Huh?
I do.
Oh my god, I know.
Soon
A
as
woman
my house-
spends a little time with me. It's just
As soon as my house gets straightened, then we can have our morning talks again.
yeah. You
I
can
thought you were
just
gonna
walk
invite him
around.
over. It was like, "What's your house gets
No.
fixed?" What?
No.
I'll have you over for coffee.
No.
Now that shit would have been fixed already. What are you talking about?
Well, you should have took a vacation down here and made the money.
You know what I'm saying? What happened? The freaking thing's not playing, right?
See you in the back. I was trying to pull up a video. My bad. What up? What up?
Yeah, okay, we're gonna play a video, Steven.
Oh, it's Steven.
You didn't see the video it played?
No.
Holy shit, it played.
It didn't hear.
Holy shit. I gotta click the
No,
link
it was
again.
just, it was like paused. It was like it was paused.
Money, what are you smoking?
Wow.
Some good weed.
Yeah. Fucking lucky bastard. That don't share nothing.
We didn't see a thing or hear a thing.
Yeah, Harry smokes that CBD.
When I'm on the other page, I can't see what's on the StreamYard screen. So I'm gonna make sure it pops up this time. Hold up, Cam. Full screen you in a second. Give me 1 second.
What's that? Chicken and what?
Yeah.
That's got
Chicken
a
and
lot of salt.
waffles. Hey.
I love chicken and waffles.
That's fire.
Your waffle fucking chips?
No, weed, motherfucker. That's the packaging.
Oh.
All right.
Christine, you love that?
No.
Back on the screen. You see it?
Oh, nice.
All right, I'm gonna mute up.
Now I gotta press play. It's gonna ask me to sign in again. All this bullshit. No, I don't want to. Skip, motherfucker.
The commercial's not that long. Because we're not going to listen to him babble. Yeah, we're not going to listen to him babble.
Yeah. Once it's over, it's over. You shut it off.
Right now.
Nothing yet.
You don't see it?
No.
What the fuck? It's playing on my side.
Well, you didn't
Hold on,
share it with us.
There it is. I saw something move.
I know why. I clicked on the Facebook link and then it pops up on Instagram. So I think I gotta press share screen again.
Yes.
And share to Instagram.
Maybe Steve could do it.
He probably could have. I got it now. Let's see.
Okay, come on. I don't have all night.
There's still so
You know, I'm not a
much
computer
beauty.
smart person.
Okay,
you know?
quiet.
I'm a smart one.
Enough to see it.
So not only is the Canadian
I couldn't
government
even play.
I don't know how to restart, so
Just
we're gonna have to wait for it to
Let
play.
it keep
itself.
going. It's gonna replay
Yeah,
again.
let it play
run
out
through.
here.
Let it run through. Let it run through. I'll tell you when to press play. I'll keep my eye on it.
Right now, it's on the screen, but it's muted.
Yeah, they removed it. You can't really find it anywhere. And I guess he found it somewhere. I don't know where he found it, but I Googled it and I couldn't find it.
But he's young and stupid.
Oh, yeah. Like, I wouldn't fucking tell my friend to go do that. I would be trying to keep him alive.
That's my point.
Yeah,
What
but
does
what
your
if he's
friend want?
suffering to the point where he don't want to suffer no more?
Yeah, I know, but I wouldn't give a fuck about that. I'd be like, bitch, you're staying here. I don't give a shit. You'll be in pain. Take pills. I
That's
don't
called
give a
being
fuck.
selfish, Harry.
Well, that's what it is. I don't care.
Well,
But it's not
don't be
your
selfish.
life.
Maybe they'll fucking
Exactly.
come up
Thank
with
you,
a cure.
Christine.
Well,
But
look
it's
at
not
Buddy.
your
Look at
life.
Buddy. But Buddy wouldn't be here.
It's
If it
not
was
your
just a few
life.
fucking, he told me literally, if it was just a few fucking months ago, the Bud would be dead.
It's not your life.
You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't want to feel the guilt of him going and being like, yeah, bro, go fucking off yourself. Hell fucking no. Sorry. I wouldn't fucking help somebody do that. Get the fuck out of here. You guys should fucking do that shit. I wouldn't. They'd be like, yeah, buddy, come on. We don't need you around here anymore. Get the fuck out of here. Go to me.
All right, it's at the beginning now. This is the last time. I'm gonna press sound on. It's on the screen.
The Canadian government is now running ads trying to convince people to take their own lives. This is not a joke. What I'm about to show you is an actual ad from the Canadian government.
Sacred. When I imagine my final days, I see bubbles. I see the ocean. I see music. Even now, as I seek help to end my life, there is still so much beauty. You just have to be brave enough to see it.
So not only
Okay.
Brave enough to see what? Oh my God, that's
You
crazy. You saw
said
that?
it. The beauty in life. Oh my God,
You're
Harry.
crazy, bro. That's the beauty in what they want you to. You're nuts, bro. That was really bad.
All right, King, what you was trying to show? I was doing too much. My bad.
That was terrible. What's that? More chips?
Okay, I'll be
Chicken.
back. I have to go do something.
He said
All right.
more chips. Oh my God.
Oh, fire, fire.
So oregano. Yeah, it's good for fucking pizza, bro.
Your mic is off, bro.
It's parsley.
Yeah, I don't hear you. He's not
Should I
muted.
tell you?
I don't think he's saying anything.
Yeah, that looks
Biscoff.
like parsley. Oh, that smells so good. That's the best for pizza, bro. You got to put a lot of parsley, a little bit less oregano, not too much oregano in the sauce.
Harry, don't talk about that shit from your area. Back
They
to high
do
school.
make THC pizza.
You fucking came around here, bro. You didn't drop anything off. That's fucked up, bro. Fucking very fucking
Nah,
selfish.
fuck you. You're a piece of shit, Harry.
Very selfish motherfucker, bro.
Bro, when I went to the pizzeria, I said, Harry, come right up the block. Let's have it be in pizza. You didn't fucking
I didn't
come.
even fucking see it, bro.
Hey, you
I
was
was on
talking about
71st and 13th.
What's up with that shit?
he's coming to hurt me.
I would have fucking ran down there for a fucking, mama slice or something. And then probably had that.
Bro, you was crying. You was like, Steve brought his son to jump me.
No, I was by myself. I went with my cousin to do his haircut. His barbershop's like 3 blocks from Crispy's.
Yeah, that's a good spot right there.
Whew. But I'm like a bodega. I'm in business. You know how many cigars I got? I open this up. Look at all those cigars.
Damn.
Ready to go.
Smoke
I don't
fast.
smoke Lucy's. I smoke packs.
You gotta stop fucking smoking, bro.
I want to, but
Yeah,
when I get rich. When I get
Nah,
rich,
the
I'll stop.
cigarettes. You gotta stop those fucking Newports. Those fucking things are dangerous, man.
I'm just addicted to the nicotine levels.
Yeah, well, you gotta stop. That's fucking disgusting, man.
I know it is. Never
You
said it
gotta
was
stop
sexy. Smoke a fucking cigarette.
Somehow you gotta fucking.
You gotta
quit
have
that
half and half, and you'll be good.
Drinking makes it hard. When I used to drink and I quit both at the same time, it was.
That's
it was
Harry right
hard.
there. Look in the picture.
I quit.
Look, he's a sports guy. Oh, you see what happened
That
to the
guy.
Knicks last
You
night?
know how angry that guy was? That was a really
Yeah,
angry
man.
fucking tennis player.
Yo,
That
those
fucking guy would
referees need to
scream
be
and break
fucking
everything.
fired. Those referees need to be fired. Wemby needs to be jumped. You see the way he did to Brunson? He shoved him.
That's not Wemby's fault.
Yo,
It's not
you didn't see
Wemby's
the way he
fault.
grabbed his neck and shoved him?
What, they're trying to be
I
like the
hope they
fucking
hit him in the
80s now?
balls the
In the
next game. They
90s?
need to hit him in the fucking balls with the elbow hard.
Oh, shit. They're going to set something up.
He's skinny. All you got to do is throw his ass.
The NBA don't want them to win straight forward. They want to make money from this. They want to go
Of
game
course
6
they're going to
7.
push it to game 7, bro. What are you crazy?
Yo,
That's what I'm
that
saying.
game
They're
was
gonna.
so
And then in the
brutal,
end,
bro.
fucking the Knicks are going to choke. That's the fucked
Those
up
guys are
thing.
supposed to be ejected for the game for what they did to the players yesterday.
They're trying to make it interesting.
Yeah. It's all
They're gonna make
fucking.
a riot in this fucking
bullcrap.
city. And then I don't know why the fuck Trump went in there to go to sleep.
Wow.
There's number pictures of him sleeping in there. Like, why the fuck are you there?
Every time they put him up on the screen, he got booed. I was laughing.
Booed. He was sleeping, and it took people to get in the garden 2 hours earlier than the normal time because of
Get
him.
the fuck
there.
out of here with this fucking bozo. And you know what the funny thing is? It's probably not even him. It's probably some fucking a fake or something with a mask or one of those fucking advanced masks or some shit. Who fucking knows?
Has an agenda.
Oh my god, this guy.
I'm telling you, bro.
Hey, yo, tell me if you've seen this piece of spot right here.
I honestly don't think as the president he'd be just sitting out in the.
Yeah, what the fuck is he doing there? I'm telling you, it was like a fake person.
He'd be in some private
Exactly.
something set up. They ain't gonna just.
I think because he's
Not
friends with
Matt
the owner.
Damon. It's the president. They're gonna put him somewhere secure, especially all the attempts on his.
I believe it was all a hoax. I
It is
honestly
because
do.
he was sitting next to the owner of the Knicks. The guy that was sitting right next to him was the owner of the Knicks.
It was
And
a
that's
fucking
why the
hoax.
Knicks lost. Trump was there.
Well,
Look, have you ever
Yeah,
seen this
the
pizza
way
spot?
that
These
played was
pizza?
really
Everybody had their money on the Knicks. Everybody. So the bookies
Yo,
made
bro,
a
they were
killing.
supposed to be ejected for what they did to the Knicks. The physical contact and hitting them and throwing them the way they did, and they didn't call nothing. They were supposed to be ejected from that game. The Knicks were supposed to win that game just because of the way the Spurs were playing.
Yeah, they brought back the fucking 80s basketball, bro. The way fucking
They
Michael
need to fucking
Jordan
hit
and
their
the boys used to
grind.
play, bro. 80s, 90s.
Stephon Marbury told them, listen, if that was me, in the next game, we're going to fucking elbow their
That's what
rib.
they
We're
do.
going to
That's what
grind
they
them.
do. They're bringing back old school basketball. I bet you're going to change the rules. They fucking had these rules only for LeBron. They needed to fucking preserve that guy. And they made the fucking rules for him to fucking pussy out and be like, like a soccer player.
I tell you
Because
guys,
he was
I'm
the
not a
only
Knicks
GOAT
fan.
at the
I'm
time.
not
They
a
were like,
Knicks
oh,
fan,
the
right,
GOAT, the
Harry?
GOAT, the GOAT. There was no other reason to watch fucking basketball but him, bro. Once Kobe was
I'm not a
gone,
Knicks
they were
fan,
like, fuck
right?
this shit.
But if
Huh?
the Knicks don't win, look, I'm not a Knicks fan. I'm a Nets fan and a Lakers fan.
Rest
but if the
in
Knicks don't
peace,
win this
Kobe.
finals and this championship, we're not going to see the Knicks ever win a championship in our life.
Oh, yeah, I know. They're going to lose, bro. They're the chokers. I've never seen them win, bro. I'm a Knicks fan, you know. I'm
I
just
stopped
saying the
being a
truth.
Knicks because of the choking.
Saying
When
the
you
fucking
and
truth,
Starks
bro. They're
fucked it up.
chokers.
You remember when Starks fucked it up with Jordan, kept throwing them threes and missing? That's the last time you see me be a Knicks fan.
Yeah. With fucking with Ewing and them, you know, yeah.
They're bog hoggers fucking up the game.
Yo, you ever seen this pizza spot right here? I'm trying to go check them out. Stone Pizza.
My cousin told them, yeah, that pizza's expensive.
Bizarre
Like $60
enthusiasts
a
like
pie.
myself, you gotta eat at Stone Pizza Gang. When I said there's no vibe like this in the city, I mean that. As soon as you step in here, it's 420 friendly. Now, everything you see in this video is weed infused, like these garlic knots or the salad. Trust me, I crunched the garlic nuts. The salad, we had 3 of them. That Caesar dressing sold me.
This is like a
Now,
chicken
by the
chop.
time the pizza came, we were higher than my
New
expectations.
York got a
The
pizzeria
pizza
called
was fluffy yet surprisingly mid. When I tell you those barbecue Parmesan wings are better than angel pussy, I mean that. The food only being so good just gets you higher. It was my birthday.
Is that marijuana in it?
Gave me July with a nice little candle, but
I'm gonna throw my birthday party
Everything
there.
in that
Nice
restaurant
shade.
is infused.
A ticket to get in is $120. The restaurant is all you can eat, so there's plenty of food. They don't offer any to-go boxes, so I do recommend bringing your own Tupperware, but you didn't hear that from me. Shh, 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. Bring that special friend. You might get laid that night.
Oh, shit. I'm going to take a trip.
That night, I like that one. I'm going.
Where is that?
BTB can go with fucking
I
turn.
gotta find out the exact location. It's in the city somewhere.
Oh,
I'll go with turn. I'll go with turn, but you can't bring Margie because they don't allow dogs in there.
Yeah, but they said that, you know, you got to bring that special friend. You might get laid.
Oh, you so
bring your wife, you might get
homo,
laid.
bro.
Michael Dolan got a lot of friends. He can
And
bring.
you're gonna bring Easy with you, fucking
Don't tell
homo.
that to Ghost. Ghost is a virgin. He'll be in there quick. You tell that shit to Ghost. They built one of those in his town. He's paying his money to go in there. He's gonna get laid. That's all
Harry and
he heard.
Easy
Don't
going
get laid.
together.
He said, "I came here to get laid." They're like, "Yo, this is weed and pizza and shit." No, it said get laid. Yeah,
That's what it said, bro. It said get laid. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
what?
you gonna
They
get-
got beds back there and shit. They got fucking beds.
You're gonna get a lap dance from Easy going over there.
As soon as they said that, Harry said, "I'm going to have a birthday."
It's gonna be a
party."
midget drag queen giving him a lap dance.
Holy shit, bro. What the fuck's happening in that place? What do you mean?
That's
$100?
is that the adult version of McDonald Land when we were kids?
Oh my god!
What?
Have your
$100
everyone's
and
got
you
to
get
have
to
their
eat?
birthday party there.
$120 just to enter.
No, but
But
that
it's all
is
you
all
can
you
eat,
is
so
all you
it's
can
worth
eat. Everything is free. Once you
That's
pay the
pretty
$100.
good. That's pretty
And you're
good.
gonna get high as fuck. So it's
Yeah,
definitely
that's
gonna
pretty
be-
fucking good.
Yeah, but how do they regulate that? Because there's regulations in every state. So if it's all you can eat, how are they regulating whether?
The amount of THC you're fucking ingesting, right?
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't know. I don't know.
If it's all you can eat, I mean, they can't. How are they gonna? Because what you might be able to eat may not be. What
Well, no
I
one,
can,
no
you
one
know?
has a fucking breathalyzer in the bar. You know, like,
Nah,
hey,
I'll tell
no,
you one
no,
thing.
come here. You had too many shots. Come here. No, you're
You're not gonna
done.
eat
Get
too
out of
much
here.
anyway. You can't overfill
You know.
yourself with certain food. You're gonna get
Yeah, I
sleepy.
guess.
Mental
The
in the
weed
building.
is gonna get you so
Wow,
fucked up that you're not gonna eat more than what you can.
Exactly.
That's one thing.
Yeah. That was up. I was just about to say that, bro. That's why they have that all you can eat shit, because you're not gonna eat that much. You know.
You're gonna be high,
But then
and it's gonna
again,
put you to sleep. You're gonna get the ritis. You're gonna be
right,
knocked out.
right, right. You think you're gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna get the munchies. No. It's not gonna happen.
But are they using it like just as a topping on their food, like a basil, or
It's
is
canna
it
butter.
like,
It's called canna butter.
Canna
They
butter,
put
yeah.
canna butter on anything.
Yeah.
My
oh,
cousin
so
makes
it's
canna
not
butter.
the flour like flakes or anything
They
like
might use the flour for decoration, but it's
Yeah.
mostly a can of butter.
Yeah, they use the butter.
Oh, okay, all right.
You're seeing
Interesting.
oregano doused in canna butter. The green is actually like the oregano and the parsley, whatever they're using, doused in the canna butter. Like you know how like garlic butter looks with the
Yeah.
greenery in it. So it's gonna be like that. It's not gonna be weed leaves or nothing because you're not supposed to be eating fucking weed leaves.
I did when I was 19. No, I'm kidding.
No, I mean
I
you
eat
do, but
this.
it don't do nothing. It don't
I
do
eat,
nothing.
I eat the stems sometimes. I just chew on them.
Oh,
But it don't do nothing. Like it doesn't give you
like a
anything.
Nah, yeah, you will have to do a lot of that shit for it to do any effect.
No, but it's delicious. You know, some of them are just really good, tasty. It's
But
like
that salad
oregano.
looks good with it too. They make the
I mean,
garlic
it
knots
really
look
has a good
crazy.
taste to it.
And all that shit gives you heartburn. Remember, it's pizza. How much pizza can you eat without getting heartburn?
No. You
Yeah,
know
my
what gives you
sauce gives me
heartburn in
heartburn.
pizza? You know what gives you heartburn in pizza, bro? It's the garlic powder. The garlic powder.
That and the sauce.
I'm telling you,
The
it's in the
sauce.
sauce. The garlic powder's in the fucking sauce, bro. I'm telling you, listen to me. When you make fucking pizza, you take
What up, Mitchell?
fresh garlic. Only fresh garlic in the sauce, bro. And you won't have no acid reflux after that. I promise you, it's gonna go away.
I put a little bit of garlic and I still feel it right now.
Bro,
That was like
I'm
4
telling
hours
you,
ago.
that fucking garlic is dangerous. The powdered
it is.
garlic is the worst shit you could fucking eat.
That's
What
why
you heard,
Papa
Harry?
John's-
What you heard, Harry?
That's why Papa John's, they put their crust doused in fucking garlic.
Like if you have a history of acid reflux, you should not have sauce.
Yeah, fact.
But it's a different
Or
heartburn.
anything greasy for that matter.
Totally different.
Well, you know what it is.
Is there certain
Heartburn
things-
heartburn comes because people get lazy and they pass out. You know, you have to give yourself around,
Digest.
2 hours, an hour and a half at least, before you lay out. You can't just eat and lay down. No matter what the fuck you eat, you're gonna get acid reflux. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah,
you
I
have
don't
to
want
wait.
lay down because then you're gonna wake up running to the toilet with your ass ready to clench. You know?
No, you are supposed to.
Yo, Harry, you fucking cut wind?
No, not me, not yet, bro. I
That
announced
was
that
me.
shit.
Oh.
I made the sound effect. I was
Harry's
like,
loose ass
you
booty
go to
peeps
sleep
and
after you
shit.
eat, and then you wake up with the shits with your asshole clenching. You're like,
yeah, bro.
Who here never woken up running to the bathroom because they fell asleep after they ate mad food?
Oh, I have.
That's the worst feeling, bro. And then when somebody's in the bathroom, 9 out of 10 times there's always somebody in the bathroom when you really gotta use, and you're banging on that door. Hurry the fuck up!
Yeah.
Get out! I gotta go. That's the worst too. When everybody eats at the same time, it's like everybody digests at the same time. So you're gonna have a line of motherfuckers at that door in the bathroom.
Yeah, you want to hear something funny, Steve, bro? One time I went to a New York Yankees game, and on the way there, once we got into New York, I'm like, man, I got to really take a piss because I was drinking with the people I went with. And I'm over here like, damn, I got to pee. So we went to a McDonald's, and there was a line for the bathroom, bro. Like, I'm talking about ill line, man. And I'm trying to hold it. I'm waiting in line. I get into the bathroom, but I'm still in line for the fucking stall. I said, fuck this. I was about to pee myself. I peed in the sink.
Bro, in between the innings, it does that. Like, when they change in between innings, like first inning, second inning. Well, no, what's it? Yeah. It's 9 innings in the game. So in between innings, everybody that's drinking, watching the game, they holding themselves from leaving to go to the bathroom because they don't want to miss a home run or something. So everybody's holding themselves, and once between innings, everybody's running to the bathroom. So you got a line, literally a line. So your best bet is to, see your chances in the inning and go to the bathroom because then you're gonna be in the fucking line waiting.
You could just get like a fucking exterior catheter, bro. Fuck that.
Oh, that's too much.
That's not.
Who the fuck?
Fuck yeah, bro.
Well, you don't need
I
to
don't
need.
drink beer. I
you
just
guys
feel bad for the people
don't-
that drink a lot of beer.
You guys don't need catheters. Just get like the little urinal things it looks like a milk pitcher.
Right,
Take that with you.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
would
like
be
carrying.
smart. Oh, yeah.
I'm not carrying no piss. I don't know
No,
why.
you don't
Honestly,
carry
you can
it.
just
You
hold it.
dump it.
That's like the people that put piss in bottles and leave it in their room with them. Like,
Well,
how the
BTB
fuck?
could just go to
That's
the girls.
nasty.
That's disgusting.
What you say, Harry?
You can
Talking
just
shit?
use the girls. Yeah, you can use the girls' bathroom. You have to, you know.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
get
I'm not
banned.
you. I
Get
don't sit
kicked out the
down.
whole Yankee Stadium while you at it.
I don't sit down like you, Harry.
You'll be called a perv, beat up by every man in there, drunk.
Harry sits down so his balls could land in the water like a freaking. Right, Mitchell? You know.
You know, go through him with a duvet so to squirt water in his ass.
You got to dip his real stack. Y'all two is like Beavis and Butthead.
Oh shit!
Nah, but I fuck with Mitchell because he not in his fifi like Harry be.
I don't got no PPs, bitch. You guys know that shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Why?
Yesterday, although you were going crazy, I was laughing my fucking ass off. I hadn't laughed like that in a long time, bro.
You laugh because I'm funny, nigga.
Fuck out of here, bro. Although you were going crazy, but I couldn't even hear
Bro,
what was going
I
on,
made
bro.
you
Jay Bird
and
was there,
Margie
you were
laugh
there,
when I was
fucking
roasting
Kurt
Margie.
was
What you
there,
talking
fucking
about?
big fucking Shill was there. Everybody was screaming, bro. I was like, what the fuck is going on? This is like gold TPPs. I was like, yes, you know.
Yeah,
Fucking
you know,
she was
it
awesome.
wasn't because of you though. It's because of us, man.
The fuck out of here. Of course it was because of me, man. You know, that was fucking awesome. Bro. I was laughing my ass off, especially when Gaybird was like, and Chris, you remember when the fucking guy was the fucking fist in his face? I was like, oh my God, right there, I almost died. At that point right there, bro, I was almost dead right there.
That's the best part, Harry.
I don't
Harry,
know,
that's
he was
the best
telling that
part.
return of fucking Chris, and it was fucking so funny, bro, because he got so excited saying that shit. I was like, oh my God, bro, I was dying, man.
Yeah, that was the best part. Seeing you not doing shit about it.
Yeah, that was fucking funny, bro. Bro, I was actually pushing my face into it. You know, I
No,
ran
you
up to his
wasn't,
fist.
nigga. We saw that like 30 times. You ain't did
Bro, I
shit.
ran up to his fist. You gotta watch the whole video, bro. I ran up
I
to his
did,
fist. What the
though.
fuck you
I
talking
did.
about,
I
bro?
did.
They started
Harry.
off right there like that, but yeah, I run up to his. I'm like, hit me, and I put my fucking face to his hand. What are you crazy?
Nah,
Bro?
Harry.
Go
I
watch
watched
it.
that
Go
shit
watch
like
it.
50 times, bro.
Oh, shut up. I know you
I was
love
like,
that.
look at
You
him,
love
looking
watching that
defeated and
shit.
shit.
You love that shit.
Look.
Look. I was like, look. He looking defeated.
You got that shit on your fucking screenshot.
Hey
Ready to
guys,
go in the morning.
I'll be back. I got to ride to Brooklyn. I got to go take care of something real quick. I just got to.
What are you
All right.
gonna go get, bro? You gonna return
Pull up the
pockets,
bushel,
okay?
man. Bring me some of that weed, man.
He's
Shit! No, I'm
returning
gonna
the
be in
pot,
Bay
guys.
Ridge. I think I'm being by Fort Hamilton Parkway or something.
You're too far from me.
Yeah, I'm
Bringing two of the packets back,
Fort
saying
Hamilton.
they were empty.
Let me get dressed because my aunt coming. And yo, Lisa's coming to pick me up. Lisa, it's funny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my aunt Lisa.
Let's clarify.
Yeah, I'll see y'all. If I'm out there, I'm gonna go live.
All right.
All right.
All right, bro.
All right. Thank you for stopping by. Before you do that,
He's going to get more pizza. We know.
I just ate some Domino's, and after watching that infused pizza, I want a slice now.
Well, would you pay that much for a slice?
For the all you could eat, yeah, I would pay that.
What if you went into a pizzeria in?
I think it's the experience. You're paying for the experience, Lisa. You know, I think the atmosphere, the experience, I think that's what you're paying for, and I think it's worth it.
What if you go into a pizzeria, right, and they have the pepperoni, the cheese, this, and then they have the THC infused, but that slice is actually $25 a slice. Would you pay it?
Probably not.
Hell yeah.
I think so.
Because I'm a pothead.
I wouldn't care. I would just go in there, just whatever they have, whatever it is, you know. Whatever it is, just the experience. You're going there on a date, you know.
Yeah, I mean that's something.
It's like a cool place to go. It's on a date or something, you know. If you guys smoke or maybe.
Well, We've all gone on rides with money when he's hungry, and he just gets on the scooter and goes. So picture yourself being money, going down the street, saying, "Oh, here's a pizza place. I'm gonna just get a slice." Would you pay $3? Just give me a pepperoni, or would you pay $25 for the THC one? It's not.
Is it $25?
It's nothing special. It's just this man's hungry.
No money. This guy's got no money, man. This is fun.
Well, what would you guys do?
I mean, if it gets you high, why not? Yeah.
That's the only thing. You're like, how much is it?
Yeah, I mean, it's the experience again.
I would definitely take that for it. Yeah, it is.
It's the experience again.
But would you do it every?
You're gonna go out, right?
Friday?
I mean, listen, you're gonna go out and you're gonna fucking go to a bar or whatever you're gonna do, right? And you're gonna buy 2-3 drinks. It's gonna amount to like $50, $60. Who knows what the fuck it's gonna come up to, right? So to go over there and just have a slice of pizza is, I guess, it's not so bad.
I'll be more interested in the garlic and hot stuff.
Right, something like that. Right. Just some snacks or something, just to stop by, grab something, maybe $10. I don't know. Yeah, share them with a few friends,
So crazy.
Definitely, but I think it's more of a date experience to go there. That's what it's fun for sure.
Harry, would you buy your date a slice and not tell her it's THC?
Oh, I think no one could fucking realize that. There's no way. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I don't think anybody should do that.
I don't think so neither. I was just curious.
Friends do it to friends, and I think that's where it ends. That's where it ends. You can't do it. And I mean, it's fucked up to do it to your friends, but I mean, whatever. I think that's where it ends. You can't do it to. That's the only people you could do it to. Is like maybe your brother and your close friends as a joke. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but if it's going to cost them their job, and they get tested, that's not good. So I don't know. Imagine they eat a fucking slice and you didn't know, and you gave it to them, and they got tested the freaking following week or whatever, because it still stays in your system for a while. And then they see that he smoked, and then boom, he loses his job over it. Oh my God, that's crazy. Yeah, it could end bad. Yeah, so overall, doing it is not a good thing for sure.
It's like if you were to take her on or him to a bar and then you slip something in their drink, don't tell them. I mean, that's kind of creepy.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely. But with the pizza, I think it's not so severe. It's not like such a heavy freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna be like, oh, you're just gonna feel a little bit. It's not gonna be crazy.
I'll slip some laxatives in Harry's food.
Right.
That fucking shitty ass booty, nigga.
Oh my
the
God,
crust
bro.
part of it.
No, that's when you give chocolate to people like that. They got little chocolates and stuff. Yeah, that's not good either. That's a bad joke, bro.
It's funny to me.
Well, yeah, because you're not the one fucking sitting on the toilet half the day after. It's not good, bro. And that's gonna give freaking hemorrhoids to somebody. That's not good.
No, it's not, nigga.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I saw once, and I can justify this. I don't know. They were roommates. They were guys, young guys living together, roommates. This one guy kept drinking his juice or whatever he kept buying. And so he tell him, stop, don't, it's mine. And he drank it again. He goes, all right, I'm going to show him. So he filled it up and put like a laxative in there. So next time he drank it, you know how that ended. But that I can see, because I mean, come on, that's my stuff. And I'll tell you not,
Yeah.
sometimes, you gotta stick their hand on the fire before they learn.
Because you never know where people's mouth been,
Yeah. Well, I mean, plus it's because you're not even leaving any. It's like not like he's drinking half of it and leaving the like.
Yeah,
that's
true.
taking the whole thing, and he's like, "Yo, I
That's why smoking with everybody too, bro. You smoking with people, you fucking, passing shit around.
I'm not sure with everybody, but
Yeah, me
I
neither.
don't smoke
really
with
like
nobody
doing
no more.
Yeah, me too. I don't really fucking do that, you know. I don't really do that. I just I'm like, you know, whatever. I just roll my own. Or if I'm gonna smoke, I just smoke my own. If I rarely do it.
And I don't know what Harry does with his index and thumb fingers, you know.
Hey yo.
I just need 1 or 2 togs, bro. I don't really smoke, you know. So if I'm gonna smoke, I just take 1 or 2 togs and I'm good, you know. You build a tolerance to it.
My tolerance is through the roof. I gotta smoke like 2-3 joints.
Money would probably need 10 slices of pizza.
It's because
At least the whole
you wake and
time,
bake. If you
Where I
don't
would
wake
just
and bake,
be
that'll
born.
end. You can't wake and bake, bro. Waking and baking is no good. You know, that's what it is.
I've been doing a wake and bake for God knows how many years.
Well. Just wake up one day. Wait until like, you know, what time do you normally get up?
It depends. What time I go to sleep.
All right, so
Sleep for like 5 hours.
Well, you gotta wait at least 5 hours or 6 hours after you get up, you know, and then smoke and see how you feel. You won't be able to open up your eyes.
Oh, that's facts though, because there be times where I'll be out of weed and then I won't get none until like after I get out of work at night, and then I'll be high as fuck.
Oh, 1 tog, retard.
When I came out of the bookings and I smoked, I got high as hell.
Yeah.
I ain't smoked for the whole 24 hours.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. So it's like it's the waking and baking. It's the waking and baking. That's what fucks you up. You know, it's because your mind is already fucking trying to wake up from the fucking night before and you're hitting it again. That's not good. You know what I'm trying to say? You're not even fucking up yet, bro. Like, fucking snap out of it. You know, wait a few hours. Wait like fucking 5, 6, 7 hours, 5 hours, 4 hours, you know, whatever, some. And then you smoke and then you actually feel like, holy shit. Oh, you know, you feel it. But if you do it from the morning, bro. Yeah, if you do it from the morning, the second you get up, then the rest of the day is dead. You can't get high, bro. You can't get high. And you're over there trying the whole fucking day, fucking just smoking, you know, and it's just worthless. The fucking, you know, why waste it? You know, normally like 3-4 togs should get you fucking stoned. 3-4 togs. You know,
that was
that's all
like 20 years ago, my beginning days of smoking.
Yeah, it's not how long, it's not how much you smoke, it's how long you keep it in. You know. Like, take a tog and keep it in. You know, that's why smoking out of pipes is the best.
That's why I like to do push-ups. You heard?
Push-ups.
Push-ups. Push-ups.
Push.
You know, you take a puff, hold it long, let it out, take another puff.
Yeah, that's it. You're good. 2-3 puffs like that, you're good. You're good. As long as you just keep it in, you know, and then you don't really need that much more. It's a waste to fucking smoke a whole blunt. It's just fucking crazy. Like, what the fuck are you thinking? You know? And all that other shit fucking burning, you know, off, like the tip of it burning, like constantly burning and burning and burning in the like, what is all this smoke? It's going fucking to waste. So the best thing to do is just, you know, put your butt in a bowl and smoke it out of a bowl. It's the cleanest way. You don't take in the tar from the paper, you know, you don't take in all the other chemicals from all that shit. Because the shit that fucking Steve showed us is fucking dangerous. It's not fucking healthy smoking that shit. It's all chemical, laced with fucking shit. It tastes like crap. You'd rather just fucking put some in a bowl and light it up and just smoke pure pot out of a glass bowl or some shit. You know?
I don't smoke blunts no more. I only smoke papers.
Even papers, bro. Why fucking consume that in your lung? You got to learn how to fucking smoke out of pipes. You know?
I don't know. I be feel like a crackhead sometimes, Harry.
Yeah, but you got to think about how much fucking paper you're smoking.
That's why I got a mini bong.
Right, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like a little glass bong, like a little one of those.
I don't know. I can't do a bong no more. That should make me cough too much.
Well, you can get something cleanable, something that is easy to clean.
I put water in the bottom of my bong, and then I throw some ice down the stem, like the stem part. So that shit's cool as hell. Oh my god!
Well,
that's
that's really good. That's really good because it helps the longevity of your lung. You know, it doesn't because the heat from it is really bad for you.
Yeah,
it's really bad. It kills the lung. It really does. You know, not the smoke, but the hot.
That's right. You making me want to pull my shit out, dog. Come on, man.
I'm about to go to the smoke shop and buy me a bong, man.
That's what you should do, bro. Don't fucking smoke paper. Paper's the worst shit. You know, you can actually feel the tightness in your lung if you try to run around, and it's the paper doing it, not the fucking pot, bro. The pot is not gonna do that to you.
I blame the Newport for me getting out of breath.
Yeah, that shit is the worst. But if I had let's say I go with my friends upstate, or we go somewhere, I don't know, Long Island, whatever, right? And we're smoking, and they're smoking with blunts, bro. The next day, I don't feel good, man. The fucking paper really bothers me, man. The fucking blunt paper makes my lungs feel like they cannot open up. And remember, I ride on a high level, so I can feel the little bit of a difference that the shit does to me. I feel it right away, bro. My lung cannot expand, you know. So I know how bad that fucking paper is. No good. Gotta stop fucking using paper, top paper, fucking anything. Doesn't matter. Even the freaking natural leaves from the Dutches. It's not good. Garbage, bro.
I haven't smoked a Dutch in like 10 years.
Yeah, I would only smoke the exterior one. I would throw the rest of it away, and I would only use the exterior, like the way that you use your paper. I would just use it like that and make like little joints out of that. And then I was like, you know what? I can't be smoking this shit. And I stopped smoking paper altogether, and I just used.
Harry, what you heard?
That's a pre-roll, bro.
What you heard? This ain't pre-rolled. I rolled this shit, nigga.
To smoke a bong and pass.
That's a pre-roll, bro.
That's where the joint.
I rolled it.
Oh, that looks like a bat, man. What the fuck you doing?
It's a Louisville.
It's a Louisville. I know, bro. It's a slugger. Yeah, bro.
That's how I do, bro.
Well, I'd rather see people smoking than drinking, you know?
Yeah, fair.
I'll tell you that. Drinking is really unhealthy.
Yeah, that's definitely not good for you, drinking.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people die, bro. No, honestly, I've seen a lot of people die from drinking. And I'm over there trying to help them, and they don't even give a fuck.
I know one of my boys, my age, we're still young. He has liver damage.
Yeah, bro. And they're not going to give him a liver. You know that, right?
Nah, they're not.
No, they can't give it to him because he's an alcoholic. He can't get on the list.
If he's sober I think he qualifies.
Well, how long? Did they change the rules?
You have to be without alcohol for whatever the guidelines are, but you can. But like I said, you have to be within the, abstinence from alcohol for whatever. Otherwise,
really, I never heard of that.
They're not gonna.
I haven't heard of it. So they actually made up a certain amount of time, like 3 years, 4 years, 5, whatever it is, right?
Yeah, something.
Well, that's good. One of my friends was a really rich person, and he recently died from it. And they tried to fucking get him kidneys. His liver was probably gonna pull through, but I think his kidneys were done. I think so, because the liver could actually replenish itself. It's the only organ that can actually grow back. So if they could cut half of your liver, it's gonna fucking grow back. The kidneys, once they're done, they're done. So they weren't giving them shit, and these people got money. We're talking about a lot of money, and they didn't fucking budge. They were not caring nothing. Like no black market came up to them or anything. Just let him. They just let him go, and he ended up just. I don't know. It was crazy. And this is not the first case. I mean, I've seen a lot of my friends die this way. I mean, in that family, there's two brothers alone in that family that died from alcohol. Both of them. Very young.
Yeah, what was that shit with Carmelo Anthony, bro?
Well, what's up?
One guilty.
What did he do?
Something about like a stabbing, no?
Yeah, they were at a track meet. And like when you go to a track meet, each team has their own tent that they're under, and I guess he came in there and somebody said like, "Hey, get this guy out of here," and the guy was just like, "Hey, you gotta go." It was, I think, his brother, and he's like, "You gotta go," and they, gave him lip, and they went back and forth, and he stabbed him.
What?
Yeah, and I think his defense was self-defense.
What a bunch of losers! How could you fucking be such a high figure and fucking do such thug shit?
Yeah, and I think I think the guy that got the defendant, I think he had a promising career in one of the sports that he was doing. If I'm I watched a little bit of it, not the whole thing, but yeah, he was found guilty, and there's a lot of backlash because the Black Lives Matters and this was a white man, that. So that's the case, but
Crazy. What a bunch of fucking idiots.
Well,
they can't act normal in society. It's just nuts. Why can't they just be more logical?
Because they're kids and they're. I mean, I'm not going to say it if they are or they're not, but maybe there's some discipline, maybe some nature versus nurture going on at home. And
there's no respect for their elders anymore.
Oh wow, he was facing 5 to 99 years, but they changed it to 20 years.
Holy shit!
Like they lowered the maximum penalty to 20 years. That's crazy.
Crazy. Twig says Carmelo's a loser.
It's not the basketball player though.
No, totally different.
Carmelo Anthony.
Sad because one stupid decision ruins your whole life.
Yep. Damn.
Yeah, the decision was to carry a fucking weapon. That's the fucking bad decision, just like fucking Ease. Same shit. Same fucking shit. You want to be a fucking pussy to take it out?
Well, Harry, not always, because back when I was in Connecticut and I used to walk everywhere, I never asked no one for rides, nothing. If I was going to go out and, hang out and do my shit, I'm doing it dolo. I'm going out and finding my way home by myself. So I used to walk home. I'm talking about like 2, 3, 4 in the morning, sometimes 5, 6. And I'll fucking walk with a knife just in case. You know what I mean?
No, I understand that, but I think in that environment where they were, I don't think it was necessary. Like, why would you need one there?
Never know.
Like, I understand what you're talking about, but where they are, why would you need one? Like, where are you carrying one for?
Shit'll pop off anytime, man.
Maybe he's not allowed to carry a firearm, so he carries a knife. Who knows?
But he went there looking, I think, for trouble. And he went over with an attitude drunk, with brass knuckles on his hands and a knife in his pocket. That's different than walking down the street or carrying a knife just for protection. You know what I mean?
But alcohol was the influence, so.
Definitely.
He made the decision, bro, to fucking take weapons and try to use them. That's it. That was his decision. That was the bad decision. It's crazy. Like, what's wrong with you?
See, I never used to pull my knife out for shit. I just keep it in my pocket, clipped to my, pocket and shit. And if I need it, I need it. If I don't, then,
But you don't purposely go out looking for trouble.
No, that's what I'm saying.
In your pocket.
That's what I'm saying. If I need it, then I use it. But if not, it's in my pocket all the time.
Yeah. I don't know. It's crazy.
Yeah, I understand. Bro, I got jumped a lot in my life, and I always had stuff in my pocket. I never pulled it out. Ever, never. Because I just would fight back or whatever, And if I had to curl up, I'd curl up, and that's that. If there was like too many or whatever, But I never resulted to feeling that I needed to do that. Something out to try to end somebody, unless they were doing it to me, then it's a different story. But if it's just fist kicks and hands, I don't give a fuck, whatever. I don't think it's that's other people would do it and claim self-defense, but I don't know. I don't think it's that serious. Like, look what happened to that guy in it was somewhere in a river where he was walking down looking for like a cell phone or some shit, and there was these kids and they were making fun of him and pushing him and shit, and the kids were drunk and And then he ended up freaking stabbing a few of them, and he offed a few of them. You guys never heard about that? It was like a big thing. It was a big thing. It was on court TV for months and stuff. Forget it. It was a big thing.
What happened?
I don't know exactly what. I think the guy went to jail. The guy ended up going to jail, and he was like some scientist or something. And they were rafting in like little rafts or something in a river. And
See, like they were antagonizing him, and
yes,
I mean, then should have been some sort of a self-defense. I mean,
yes.
All these little
And there's
kids.
video of it too, and there's video of it. It's horrible. The guy's freaking stabbing all of them and shit, chasing him down and stuff. He had enough of it. He had enough of it. Like they kept pushing him and pushing him and pushing him. They kept fucking pushing him. They pushed him under the water. They punched him, and then he just flipped out. It's like, what are you guys doing? Like, instead of you helping me try to find my phone, you guys are just like making fun of me and mocking me, and then they started calling him a pedo. Because it's like he was coming towards them, and he tripped, and he kind of fell, and he held himself up on, I think, one of the kids' rafts and stuff. So they like took that like as a weird thing, and the guy apologized or something like this. And yeah, it was a big thing. It was a big thing. It was all over the court TV for months. Live court TV for months.
Surprised, because I watch court TV a lot.
Oh, you'll love that story. You're gonna love the whole video of it too. Holy shit! Like
I'm gonna.
You're gonna love that one.
Never heard of it though. It doesn't sound familiar.
There's a lot of video of it. The guy tried to hide the knife in the end and hide it and run off. They caught him. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to watch it.
Yeah, it was good. And then he's claiming self-defense. And then unfortunately he started coming kind of lying. He was like kind of lying in the interrogation. He like kind of changed up his story, which I kind of like, if he didn't change up his story in the interrogation, if he would have just kept it the way it fucking happened and not made up fucking lies and shit about the knife and he didn't have one and they had the knife, that's what he was saying, that they had the knife in the end and he took it from them and then he used it. If he would have not said that, I think they would have looked at him differently.
Yeah, he became discreditable.
Honestly, yeah. Honesty is your best policy. You have to be honest. You have to be honest. You have to be honest. So
your story becomes not believable if you are caught in all these lies. It's like, how am I supposed? And maybe it was self-defense, but how am I supposed to believe you when you've changed your story 30 times?
There's video evidence of him taking it out of his fucking pocket when they pushed him down on the ground in the water. He's taking it out of his fucking pocket, and then he should have been smart enough. He knew they were videotaping him.
Yeah.
So I don't understand what happened there. Like, how could you be so stupid to lie about that? Just say it's yours, Say it's yours. Even the people that he was with knew that he took it out of the car because he went back to go get it, to go cut something. So he had it on him. So they ratted him out anyway, his own people that he was there with. So that was a really bad thing in the case.
You can't claim self-defense if you walked away and were able to get in your car and drive out of Dodge.
Right.
But yet you choose to go back into. You can't claim self.
Well, he was gutting them. There was guts everywhere and shit.
Oh my God!
And it was horrible. It was horrible. Yeah. So then he probably felt so guilty that he did that. That he just gutted a few of them. They were just they looked bad. A few of them just they offed right there.
He wasn't on any drugs.
No, not him. There was nothing wrong with the guy. They were drunk. The kids were drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
but
he just lost it that much where he just kept going and going.
Yeah.
And
You guys have to watch the video. I would have freaked out too. I would have been like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna maul these little motherfuckers right here. They're not gonna make it home. I don't give a fuck, and I'm gonna stay here and I'm gonna be like, oh, it was self-defense. I don't give a shit, self-defense. Yeah, what I did is what I did. Yeah, and they did what they did. Whatever. They could have drowned me and knocked me out. They were trying to knock him out in the water. What if they did knock him out and he went in the water? What? His life is not worth anything? Nah, these piece of shits trying to do this don't deserve to live. Don't deserve to live. Why are you trying to knock this guy out and calling him a pedophile for no reason, trying to come around saying I lost my phone? Come on.
And the amount of damage he did has to prove that he just was not in his right. He just lost
Oh
it.
yeah, he freaked out. He was staying calm, but they kept pushing him in the water. You got to see. No one can. You know, if you're a little hothead, like, you know, I wouldn't even be able to sustain myself from the beginning. Like, it wouldn't even have reached where he got.
Mm.
It would have never even reached where he got. I would have been violent with them way before. Way before. The second they would have called me a PDF, I would have been like, it's over. That's it. I'm gonna knock you little motherfuckers out right now. We call bam, bam, boom right away. No way. No way. Like, you're filming me too? You guys gonna put this on fucking social media? You're filming me too? Calling me a pedo? And you're knocking me out, throwing me in the water, trying to drown me? Nah, you guys are all gonna fucking suffer. I was with the guy. I don't give a fuck. I was in the comment section saying, I don't give a shit. He lied. Fuck you. These kids deserve to fucking get the electric chair. Fuck out of here. Electric chair. I don't care he lied. I don't care if he lied. They should have gave him the fucking chair. All those kids should have seen the chair.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think self-defense was the wrong defense. And I think if he would have been honest and just said, I broke, he probably would have still faced charges, but they probably would have had a lot of leniency for him.
Yeah.
But
yeah. They probably would have said that the force he used was unnecessary. But what if the punches that they were trying to knock him out, knocked him out, he fell into the river, knocked his head on a rock, and died? What about that? And drowned right there?
Yeah.
What about that?
The
Like,
kids
why
would have
is
been held
their lives worth more?
No, but they probably would have been charged as juveniles and probably spent a year and a half in juvie and got out.
You see what I'm saying? It's even worse. So I believe, you know, whatever, one or two of them were offed. I believe they deserved it, and that's it. All of them deserved it. Like, mind your own business. Don't do that to some stranger.
Mm-hmm. Anybody, really?
Yeah, don't do that to some person you don't know. That's crazy. Like, you know, you're trying to make him out to be a PDF. They're trying to knock him out, this and that. He's just asking to see where the phone is. And then he's trying to get away, and they're blocking his way. He's trying to walk away, and they're not letting him leave either. So, I don't know. I mean, come on. How much can somebody actually take? You know?
Well, maybe he'll get an appeal and get a new trial.
Yeah, maybe. I haven't followed up to see now what happened. But yeah. It was a crazy case. I'm surprised you haven't seen it, being that you're in the business, you know?
Yeah. And I do watch a lot of TV and live trials and stuff like that.
Like, well, how could you not know about that? Oh my God, it was like the biggest thing.
I'm gonna have to go look.
It was really freaking interesting case, especially when it was going on. Yeah. It was a really interesting case. Yeah.
Hey, I'm about to shut it down, but we're gonna switch to Blazers panel. I gotta go make some moves and shit. I didn't realize the time. He's not started yet, but when
Steve is coming over there.
If any of the mods could drop Blazers link, got the bus. That what happened?
No, I thought maybe Steve was coming to drop something off to you.
I wish somebody would come bring me some weed. Gotta go out and get it.
He's coming to your city.
You know what I saw? Facebook Market. They come to your home, and I saw, bro. I don't know, man. Like $400 for a pound, bro. I mean, what?
That's gotta be garbage,
bro. I'm telling you, man. It doesn't seem it. You know what it is? They're trying to reduce the growers.
Yeah, I'm about to.
They're trying to reduce the growers, bro. You know, and so they're making it so dirt cheap right now that it doesn't. They don't want to make it worth it for you to grow your own. So they're making it so fucking cheap that you'd rather fucking buy from them than grow your own.
What up?
What up?
Getting some tacos.
This guy's closing it down, and you just popped in.
Oh, are you guys? I don't know. I haven't been listening.
We're going to BTB's. BTB's going live.
Yeah, I gotta make moves. I'm waiting for Blaze to start.
He's making moves. He's going to Facebook
okay,
right now. He's gonna buy a pound for $400 to $600, depending on the quality. You know,
When I
look it
hear
up.
weed
Right?
that cheap, I think it's straight trash
I'm
automatically.
telling you, bro. It's freaking good. I'm telling you. Look it up and watch.
Shit,
It's
I'll
crazy.
definitely look
Imagine
that
getting
up.
16 ounces for fucking $400. Come on, bro.
I get
Come
back
on.
on my hustle and
What?
shit.
Yeah, look it up on fucking Facebook. They come deliver to your fucking house. It's not fucking
I don't
fake.
use
It's true.
Facebook. But you gotta
It's
send me that
legal
link.
where we're talking about, right?
Yes, it's illegal. It's legal. Yes, it's
I just
on
want to,
Facebook.
for
It's on Facebook.
TPL
Facebook.
purposes.
Facebook will only do it legal wherever it's legal, you know, and they'll operate wherever it's legal. They're not gonna be, you know, you could see it, but you can't freaking get anything if it's not legal in your state, you know. But yeah, it's on there. Best fucking shit you could get on there, bro. And they're trying to eliminate the growers by freaking making such cheap prices, bro. The shit they're giving it away, man. There's just so much they're giving it away. The growers are like people are growing for themselves now, so they're not fucking buying. So they're like, how can we freaking make them stop growing? We gotta fucking make it cheaper and not worth it for them to grow it. Like, who wants to fucking have dirt, shit, lights, fucking an extra room fucking kept, right? So they're like, yo, we're gonna make it so cheap that these motherfuckers are gonna stop growing it in their house. And that's what they did. Look up Facebook and you'll see, bro. All right? Well, you imagine you buy a few fucking pounds, you're good for the fucking year, bro.
I'm definitely
So
gonna
I'm
look
gonna
into
go
that.
over. Let's go over the BTBs and abuse them over there.
Yeah, I'm waiting on him to
Okay,
start.
dokie.
I don't see it say
Oh,
upcoming
No,
yet.
he's not live yet.
Not
Oh.
yet.
Go live.
He said he could hold it down for like an hour or two. If I had a normal phone that wasn't all broken, I would have stood live and just did what I had to do outside, but my phone is fucked up.
You messed up the new one?
Yeah.
You fucked your new phone? How?
I had it in the
I
case.
can't say nothing. I go through
It fell
phones a
out the
lot.
case on the freaking scooter, didn't it? On the freaking thing.
It fell out of my pocket while I was riding the bike.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. On a bump
I
or
had a
something.
case on it too from when I bought it, but the case made it feel mad bulky and doofy.
Yeah.
I took the case off, and like the next week I broke
Did you
the
get a
shit.
screensaver, that protector or whatever?
I did.
They got sleeker
Oh, okay.
fucking cases, bro. Those freaking little rubbery ones, the little sleek ones. Those are good. That's the one I get. They're like $10 a fucking $15. Look them up on fucking
Tacos is ready.
on the internet. Look them
I
up
had
on
to
the
buy
internet.
another phone first.
Oh, you need a whole new phone. Yeah, you need
The
some
corner
cases.
of my
So
screen, I ran over by a car, so got all that
Thank
black
you.
ink on the screen.
Have a good night.
yeah, those soft case, the hard cases are fucking horrible, bro. I can't fucking deal with a hard case on the phone. The soft cases are good. They're just like basically like a thick condom on there. You know, those are the best ones. If you don't
Need
have
to
that,
look
your
into
phone
a
is gonna
thin
break.
case.
Oh shit.
So look up Facebook Marketplace. I'm going to see if I could find a link and I'll share it with you. So you can see it.
Damn,
So that's why you gotta get involved. Oh, you
I
got some
did.
tacos, bro. Look at that.
I did
Yeah,
that.
me.
That looks pretty good.
Shit. It looked good. Word.
Oh, your fat ass is gonna eat that shit now.
I sure am.
Good for you. I'm kind of hungry myself.
I love tacos.
Babes, you gotta make tacos. You see that? There's the link. Who's that? Is that BTB?
I don't know. Brooklyn, who link is that? Is that Blaze? If it is, I appreciate you.
Oh, that's Blaze right there.
Oh yeah. All right. So everybody pull up on Blaze, show him the same love, tell him 420 sent you. I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all.
Later.
All right.
probably
See you later. Holler.
Later, yeah.